Madam Leia, I just don't give a fuck. I'm a fucking pimp. Rocking Guilty Mink.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
Yes, I'd say it's a full-scale panic. Are you having a run on the banks there yet? Well, it's rather brutal here. We're advising our clients to put everything they've got into canned food.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight-up, H-E-spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
This is Admiral Reddish of the Rebel Alliance. All squadron leaders report in.
Admiral, this is
Blue Leader standing by.
This is Gold Leader, standing by.
This is Red Leader, standing by.
Sir, those are rebel ships. Get Admiral Gold.
All wings report in.
Red Leader standing by.
Gray Leader standing by.
Green Leader standing by.
Lock S files and attack positions.
May the Force be with us.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
This is gonna be good.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here.
Oh, yes, yes. Classic John Byrne Brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want to... It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Hello there, welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, not Lane Myster here, but on the audio mind, do or do not, audio mind goddamn stream. We got the Codys, we got the freaking Vaders, we got the Airborne Troopers, we got the Choppers, we got everybody. Everybody's coming in. Yo, we got the Artisan, Attack of the Clones, Jesus Kenobi. Let's freaking go. Jesus, Jesus. Get up him. Jesus! You say hello to Jesus! Jesus Kenobi! Oh my god! Dude! Like, the reason why I had to push back the goddamn stream for 30 freaking minutes is because I had to go and pre-order my damn freaking with AirBornes and my damn freaking Codys. They're up right now on Sideshow. Oh my god! And then James from Australia called me on a Facebook freaking phone call telling me that Vader got freaking released. Revenge of the Sith got Vader. Yo, are people not sleeping? Dude, I did a stream watching Andor season 2. I did a stream on Andor season 2. Oh my god. Why am I touching this without my gloves? Oh my god. You stand right there. Oh my god. Dude, I just had some coffee spilled on me. Yo, Jesus Kenobi. Jesus, Artisan Edition Kenobi. Yo, let's go, Dave, relax and breathe. You breathe, Star Wars Universe. You freaking breathe. Oh, my God. There he is. Revenge of the Sith. Jesus Kenobi. But the upgrade is coming in, y'all. The upgrade. Look at him. Look at that glorious purpose. Look at that glorious purpose. Stop looking at my cat. Stop looking at my freaking Gundam hat. Here he is. Dude, we're getting more. More. We want more. Admiral Thrawn, we need more. We need more. Come on, where's the everything is flexed today. Everything.
And see how our faith has been rewarded.
There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now? There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? Yo, Ash! Yo! Where's the May 4th? Where's the May 4th celebration? Yo, come here! Come here!
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
Chase! Ash Chase! Come here! Come here! Vader, yes! Too much heat today! Yo! Andorcitos! Andorcito! The chosen one! Andorcito gave us this great day today. The birth of Andorcito. Andorcito gave us this. Praise Andorcito, the chosen one. The chosen. Yo, Andorcito's birth, bro, gave us today the opportunity to enjoy ourselves. That Star Wars is back, baby. Star Wars is back. What Vader are talking about? You don't know about the Vader? I had him freaking called by somebody. Yo, look at this Vader. Glorious purpose. Revenge of the Sith Vader in all his bloody freaking purpose. Oh, my God. God. Oh my God. My everything is losing my damn man.
When I say that I want these things, I mean that I want them, and I don't want to have to ask again.
Oh my God, where's the Vader at? Oh my, I gotta go to Instagram to find this goddamn Vader. They haven't posted Vader yet. Hot Toys has not posted Vader on Facebook. We gotta go to Hot Toys. Oh my God, all this glorious purpose. Like another thing, I had to pre-order my my Cody and my Codys and my Airborne Troopers. Go now to Sideshow, pre-order stuff. It's limited editions. It's a limited editions. Limited. Where is this Vader at? Bruh! Oh, it's on Reddit? It's on Reddit. They banner updated. Wait a minute. No, there's more. There's a Vader. There's a Vader set out there. There's a Vader. Reddit has the Vader. Reddit has the Vader. That damn Reddit. That damn Reddit. Yo. Okay, give me a second. I'm about to link you the Codys. Make sure you get your Codys. I got my Codys. I got multiple of my Codys already. I got my multiple Airbornes. I got my multiple Codys. The only thing that's stopping me from buying more is because Sideshow decided to make these limited editions. Why are you gatekeeping me, Sideshow? I want more. Why don't you let me have more? Don't you love me, Don't you love money, Sideshow? I want to give you money, Sideshow. I want to give you money. Yo. Okay, guys, here's a referral link to Commander Cody right there. Enjoy. That's Commander Cody referral link. It's on Hot Toy Secret Base page. Okay, cool. There's a referral link to Cody. Let me get the other bastard over here. Airborne Trooper. Damn, I would buy more. I gotta find a way to buy more Airbornes. I want more Airbornes, but I think I'm good. I I already got multiple Codys already. Okay. There's a crispy Anakin I see. Crispy is of Anakin Skywalker. It's the creme de la creme. The creme de la creme of crispiness. Crispy. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Like I want more, dude. We got so much more. We got to bump these numbers up.
three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Rookie numbers in this racket. Okay, let me get the other bastard. The other bastard. Where's the other bastard at? Where's the other droid bastard set? Let me see. Hot Toys. Go to just released. And then I know nobody wants. I bought them because those are my droids. I gotta go with my droids. I gotta go to my boys, man. I gotta go with my boys. All right. And then here is. Ah, crap! I let me see. Did I share it right? No, I didn't share the referral link to Cody. Of course, I didn't share the referral link to damn freaking Cody. I shared a referral link to that damn freaking droid. That's what I did. Oh my god, I'm too excited. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, let me go to Cody here real quick. Let me get him back. Share link, copy link. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay. Why are my Deadpool figures at where Gambit? Chopper is a pass. They are coming in that hot. Not get them all. You can't get them all. That's true. You can't get them all. Okay, here's AirBorne Trooper referral link. And then I need one more. I need Cody. Commander Cody. I wonder how fast these are going to sell. Because I know people wanted the Cody for a long time. A very long time. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm done. I'm done with the referral links. There you go. Have fun. Oh my God. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. And where is Vader at? He's on Reddit? Dear Lord. He's stuck at Reddit? That's weird. Hey guys, I think I lost internet. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Okay, all the Reddit links show past. Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay, what the hell is going on here? I think I broke my audio service. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off my system here. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset everything. Shut up all this music. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out what happened here. All the Reddit links show past versions or current about the come out versions of Vader. Okay. Okay, let me see. Hey guys, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, I can hear the music coming off there now. Okay. Okay, rise, Lord Vader. Lord Nate. Okay. Rise. You are back. Okay, cool. I'm back. I found it. The crispy Vader. The crispiest of Vaders. Crispy Vader. Obi-Wan is the only one I would get. Sadly, not for me. Not Hoff character. Mitchell, this is Vader Day. This is Revenge of the Sith Day. This is prequel day. Relax. Nate, you can't be doing this before the Andor stream. After. I already did the Andor stream. It's done. Andor is passed. Now it's Hot Toys Day. Are wallets safe now? A Hot Toy. It's not safe. It was never safe. Hot Toys was never safe. Never.
Three, four times maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Belt 6 million.
7 million. Never leave the cave without it.
You two boys aren't gonna start fighting over little old me now, are you?
I'm alive.
So has Vader Crispy has released yet? No Vader Crispy. Obi-Wan and Vader will probably have the RGB links for a little bit. Wait, what kind of Vader is it? Is it a DX Vader or something? What is it? Damn it, I'm trying to find this Vader. Someone sent me the links to this Vader. Son of a... Okay, you know what? I gotta... West Coast people will be so mad when all the New Yorkers buy up all the troopers. Pour one for the West Coast. The West Coast Avengers. Pour one for the West Coast Avengers, y'all. Dude, are we watching live the numbers of the Clone Commander Cody's being bought up as we speak? Is that what's happening? Poor little West Coast Avengers out there. Poor little West Coast. Hot Toy Secret Base. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, let me go over to YouTube real quick. End poll. All right. Let me go to YouTube. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Studio. Okay. Let me see. Everything is on. Let me go to live from Geekin Out. We have Nate Myster in the house, y'all. Okay. Oh my God! Look at all these Vaders, bruh. Yo, what kind of Vader is this, my guys? 20th anniversary Darth Vader in all his freaking glory, y'all. Oh my God! Look at this! Yo! Let's go! Am I blue for you? There goes our wallets, everything. Yo! Damn. Artisan Kenobi and the sculpted Kenobi at the house, y'all. Yo! Look at this. Look at this glorious purpose we have here today, guys. Look at it. Just look at it. Wow. 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 Dude, it's so beautiful. Oh my God. Howie's a suck a troll. He heard we wanted Revenge of the Sith Vader, and he said, okay, bet. Yes, we're never going to financially recover from it. We are never, ever going to financially recover from this, y'all. We are so screwed. You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed?
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
He'll be here, Alfred, I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred. Faith.
This is magnificent.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's how it always starts. But then later there's running and
screaming.
Yes, Fading Ohio. Yes, we need more Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, it's only just the beginning, y'all. Only the friggin'. Okay, this Vader I'm getting. Bruh, we got Revenge of the Sith. Crispy Hayden Christensen Vader. Bruh. Yo, we got the 2.0 Cody. We got the Airborne Troopers, bruh. Yo, we don't care about this guy's version of Chopper BD1. We love you guys. No, don't get me wrong. I pre-ordered y'all. Don't worry. I pre-ordered this whole set. Thank you. I included you, Chopper. Don't worry. I included you. You're coming home, Chopper. You're coming home. Oh my God. Sculpted edition. I need to get 2 of these. 1 sculpted and 1 artisan. That's the plan. That is the plan. Dude, look at the artisan edition right there. That sculpted is beautiful, though. But that Revenge of the, but that artisan edition, Jesus Kenobi, though, bruh, with deflectors, dude. Remember, I saw people complaining that we didn't have any deflectors on other lightsabers. Now we do. Look at that, and you get it too with this Kenobi as well, the sculpted one. The blaster deflectors. Oh my God, there's Vader. That's all gonna do. That's all gonna do about Vader. Just put him on the goddamn chair. Just put him on the chair. Yo, dude, look at the droids. Look at the mini droids. Oh my God, look at it. Oh my God, the 1/6 scale little droids right there. No. Oh, dude, this might be a twofer. This might be a twofer. Oh, yeah. That's how, dude, what am I doing with this? Let me throw in some red up in here, bruh. Put some red on that. Yo. Dude, the Revenge of the Sith pose. The Revenge of the Sith pose right there. Look at him. Yo, Attack of the Clones, Obi-Wan, Revenge of the Sith, 20th anniversary, amazing. Well, it's yes, Attack of the Clones, yes. We're still waiting for Revenge of the Sith, but Attack of the Clones, we'll take it. That Vader table, rise. Okay, come on. Yes, Vader Deluxe going to be about $500. This Vader or the battle damage. This Vader, don't get me wrong, I love my battle damage Vader. I love him so much, but I'm gonna have to buy more Vaders. I'm gonna have to get 2 of these. For Crispy Vader, Hot Toys is making our wallets crispier, bruh. To get Obi-Wan, I'm gonna tell my family is Jesus, so they don't get mad. Jesus! Let me show off my Jesus. My little Jesus over here. Jesus! Come here, Jesus. Jesus Kenobi. I have the original Jesus Kenobi right here. There he is. The original Jesus. The original Jesus Kenobi. There he is. Revenge of the Sith Jesus. Yes. Okay. Bruh, pretty cool. They included Sam Wiesel's droids with Kenobi. Awesome. If that Vader came out now, I 100% would get Hayden to sign it. Oh my God, Crispy Annie. Oh my God, crispy little Annie. Maybe Cody. Yo, rise. I bet the new BD Vader. I know the new. That's the Mythos BD Vader. You might as well get this one right here. Nate, wouldn't this Vader be Revenge of the Sith? It is Revenge of the Sith Vader. This is Hayden Christensen when he wore the suit. This skinny ass Vader right here. This is the skinny Vader. Right there. Look, you can tell right there. Look how skinny he is compared to other Vaders. That's a skinny ass Vader. Like Revenge of the Sith Vader was like one of the skinniest Vaders because that was Hayden Christensen and wearing the suit. Dude, you gotta get 2 of these, bruh. Come on now. You gotta get 2 of them, bruh. Oh my God, yes. Glorious purpose. Yo, I gotta show my other Cody here. We'll go over it in just a minute. I gotta find more Vaders. I gotta find more Vaders, man. Where's this Vader at, bruh? Dude, everybody sending me stuff? Oh yeah. Kevin sent me that. Who else sent me stuff? Oh my God, where is this Vader? Yo, Hot Toys, drop the Vader. Why stop playing games? Where's this Vader at, bruh? I want to see more. I want to see descriptions. I want to see receipts on the Vaders, bruh. Yo, where's this Vader at? That's all we got out of the Vaders. That's it. Shoot. How can I get 2? I want 2 airboards. You gotta flex a little bit, man. You gotta go other places, man. You gotta talk with some fools out there. Maybe talk to Jeremy. Get yourself a second one. There's ways around it too, bruh. You gotta go credit. You gotta do what you can, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I can't freaking believe this. I can't. I can't. I was just watching freaking Andor, and Hot Toys drops us all this menace to society. Okay, let's go over the list. You know what? I want to talk about Jesus Kenobi. Yeah, Artisan Edition, Jesus Kenobi. Okay, there we go. There he is. Jesus, right here, guys. Jesus Kenobi. In all his glorious purpose, right there. God, he's like, bring me your wallet. He's like, bring me your wallet. Yep. Bring me that ass. I mean, that wallet. Bring me that wallet, y'all. Look at him. Wow. Damn. Dude, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. This is what we've been waiting for. Jesus Kenobi. About damn time, bros. About damn freaking time. And the robe, too. Ah, man. I'm probably going to get 2 of these. 2 Kenobis. 1 Artisan and one sculpted. Oh, man. That's cool. That's a cool-ass pose right there. They have him flying with Sam Weesel's spy droid. Yeah. Shoot. Dude, where is Django? Dude, that would have been cool. Dude. Okay, so wait, is that sculpted? Sculpted beard? Yeah, I think I would have been fine with this with a sculpted beard. It looks like a sculpted beard with artisan hair. Yeah. Damn. That's Ewan McGregor, bruh. Dude, that's a young Ewan McGregor. That's a nice boulder. That's a nice boulder. There's a photo of Vader breaking free of the table, about to yell, "No!" Yep, I'm aware. Damn, that's a nice boulder. That's a nice boulder. That's a beautiful Kenobi right there, bruh. Rolling eyeball treatment. Okay, dude, look at this. Look at all this majestic beast up in here, bruh. Okay, let me read. Let's read. A legendary Jedi Master, Obi-Wan Kenobi, was a noble man and gifted in the ways of the Force. He trained Anakin Skywalker, served as a general in the Republic Army during the Clone Wars, and guided Luke Skywalker as a mentor. Hot Toys is proud to present an artisan edition of the 1/6 scale Obi-Wan Kenobi collectible figure inspired by Ewan McGregor's iconic portrayal of the legendary Jedi Master in Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. This stunningly detailed figure captures Obi-Wan Kenobi's composure and unwavering dedication to the Jedi Order, making it an essential addition to any series collector Star Wars collection. The Artisan Edition is 3,500 units and is available through selected channels. The head sculpt has been meticulously crafted to achieve an unparalleled likeness to Ewan McGregor, showcasing the finely textured skin details, a precisely sculpted beard. Okay, so it is a sculpted beard. And that's what I saw. Sculpted beard, an incredible expression of accuracy, enhancing its realism. The figure features hand-applied wool hair implants, styled to perfection to replicate perfection to Obi-Wan Kenobi's signature shoulder-length hairstyle as seen in the film. Dressed in a carefully tailored Jedi ensemble, the figure comes with lightsaber deflecting effect accessories, a courier droid, and a communicator and a figure stand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Oh yes. Oh my god, wow. Where's Ash? Yo, Silencio, Ash Chase. More is coming. Don't worry. Summer showcase, okay? Let the Star Wars fan eat too. You've been eating freaking Deadpool and Wolverines for freaking a year and a half. Let us Star Wars fans eat too, okay? Let's relax, Ash Chase. Relax. You're gonna get your meal, okay? You're gonna get your seat at the table to eat. And Vader's PO go up in the HK Friday, so maybe Friday for US 2. No, I don't think they're gonna release Friday. I think it's gonna release next week. Because remember, HK got to get their stuff too. But I wouldn't be surprised they drop it Friday, though. I wouldn't be surprised with Sideshow, the way they're doing things. I wouldn't be surprised they drop it too. So be aware, guys. Be vigilant that Hot Toys might drop it on Sideshow Friday. So be aware, guys. Be aware. Hell, I thought it was going to be a boring evening. Hot Toys is not bringing the heat. It's turning us crispy. It's turning us all crispy up in here. We're all going to be looking like Vader at the end of this, man. Crispy ass Vaders, bro. That's how we're going to look. Crispy ass goddamn Vaders. Okay. If you guys are interested, we are getting another glued hair is more like it, bruh. Glued hair. So another thing, guys, that we're getting a set of Chopper in disguise from Rebels with a BD1 Imperial disguise. So I'm hoping that we're getting Cal Kestis. The more BD1s they're dropping, I'm hoping this is another exclusive too. Hot Toys exclusive. I'm hoping we see more of this because I want Cal Kestis. I want my boy Cal Kestis to be released. Give me a second. I think the music a little bit too loud for me. Yeah, it's a little bit too loud. Let me bring it down to 6. There you go. That's perfect. Yes, look at our boy. You know what? I forgot to leave you the votes. I forgot to leave you. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I gotta leave the votes here. I gotta give you votes for you to enjoy. Start the poll. Okay. Let me see. How do I do it? Let me see. What are you pre-ordering? Okay, so I only got 4 options. Okay. Cody 2.0, AirBorne Trooper. Actually, you know what? Let me put Cody 2.0 and AirBorne Trooper in the same pile. And AirBorne. There we go. Cody and AirBorne Trooper. Who's next? Chopper and BD1. BD1. See who else? Artisan and Sculpted. Jesus Kenobi. And then I'll put damn, I'm running out of space here. Shoot. You know what? I'll just put everything. I'll put everything over here. And you know what? Let's get rid of Chopper and BD1. Let me get rid of that. And put Crispy. Let me see. Let me see. Crispy Vader. The crispiest of Vaders. The crispiest. Crispy Vader. And then I'll put everything. So everything is including the little droid tube. So Cody 2.0 and AirBorne Trooper, Crispy Vaders, Artisan and Sculpted Jesus Kenobi, and everything. Cool. None. Get out of here, Ash Chase. I want more. Give us everything. Artisan and K. Definitely glued hair. Oh my God. Yes. Dude, this is getting too crazy, bruh. Okay, so I will need to talk more. Let me see if they throw in accessories. What kind of accessory they throw in here? Is there a light up feature on this? Let me see. Oh crap! They're throwing a mouse droid. What? They're throwing a freaking mouse droid in here too? Crap! Yo, I'm gonna have to get multiple of these now. Why would I get multiple of these? No, I don't need multiple of these. I don't need to buy multiple of these to get a freaking mouse droid. No. Only 3 available so far. So it's right now Cody 2.0. Cody 2.0 up for pre-order. Cody 2.0 up for pre-order. AirBorne Trooper up for pre-order, and the Choppa droid over here with the mouse droid as well. Wow. Shoot. Well, I pre-ordered one. I'm not gonna get pre-order another one. I don't want to pre-order another one. No, you can't make me. Cody! So I'm getting multiple Codys. I got to. I can't say no to multiple Codys. Look at this fool. Look at this. Damn, phase 1 armor, phase 1 helmet, and then we got the phase 2. I bet you they updated the body. At least. Dude, and I think they gave us rolling eyeballs for Cody. People were asking for this too. I thought they were going to drop this as a freaking queue system. Thank God. Ah, damn. Wait, did they throw rolling eyeballs for this? Tell me they did. They didn't? What? It's barely a 2.0. What? You give us Tamora Morrison head sculpt but no eyeball rolling? Are you out of your damn mind, Hot Toys? Wow. Yo. What? Are they just dropping the rest without any line? Yeah, no lines. They're up right now. No, Cody straight up reissue with the new helmet. Wow. Damn it. Oh, crap. Nah, I may not give one away. We'll see. I'll probably give one Cody away then. We'll see. Because I already got 2 Codys. Oh my God. Dude, oh crap. I thought it was rolling eyeballs. It's the same goddamn Cody. Wow. It's just a straight up reissue. Cody just looks like a straight up reissue. No new sculpt, no rolling eyeballs. It's a limited exclusive. Wow. So those of you that wanted Cody, there you go. Cancel. You can't get your money back. I know, but there is an opportunity for a giveaway, though. If you really think about it, guys, I could use the other one as a giveaway. Huh? Hey, hit that like button for Nate. But I'm just saying, I don't need to cancel it because I could give it away to the people. I could give another Cody away, you know? Oh my God! I dropped the freaking hand over there. There he is. Oh my God! I dropped the hand. Oh crap! Where's the hand at? What that hand do? Crap! Where'd that hand go? Damn it! Yeah, I found a hand. Okay, cool. Oh wow, this hand is not. This hand doesn't work like it used to before. Wow. Okay, come on. Work with me, Daddy. Work with me. Come on, Daddy. Ow! Not the backpack. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Stop folding. Damn it. Okay, Cody, relax. Just stand right there. Where did it go? Oh, found it. I found it. There it is. Found it. Brogu in the house. Hey, Brogu. The bros goos. Room tour video, bro. I know. I gotta do one. I'm still setting up the table over here. Once I set up the table, the streaming table for unboxings, I'm gonna start working on the video. I'm gonna work on the collection tour. Hit that like button, everyone. 35 people, only 2 likes. Thank you guys. Hit that likes. When that happens, try to put a hand on it. I know. Sorry, I will be all over Hot Toys Thunderbolts. Hot Toys, The Flash arrived yesterday. Need to unbox him today. Wow, Deadpool red suit. Wow. It's okay. I'm getting the Thunderbolt suit. Except for Taskmaster. I don't want Taskmaster. But I get everybody else. All right, okay, cool. Oh, crap. Did I knock out the no. Okay, I'm good. The antenna is good. All right. Yeah, that's the Cody right there. Let me look at this Cody over here real quick. I think the orange is much brighter. I think the paint job on the orange is much brighter. Yeah. I think the orange is much brighter on this Cody. The paint job is a little better. Yeah, this has dulled over time, the paint job. Yeah, I think the paint job's a little bit more pronounced here. Damn, it's the same goddamn figure with just an extra head sculpt. I want Taskmaster on mask as I own the other one. I'm out. I need to go see before I buy more Hot Toys, and Andor was amazing. Yes, it was. I go. Good night, good broto. Adios. Yes, everyone. Hit that like button, everyone. Thank you for coming in and watching the stream. Please hit the like button. I do appreciate it. And also, I will probably, because I accidentally bought another Cody, I might have to go and make it a giveaway. I might have to. I saw Thunderbolts again today. Definitely need Walker. Yeah, I saw it the second time the other day. I'm probably going to see it a third time coming up. I'm trying to see as many times as I can. I've been holding out for a non-pleather episode Vader. He definitely is coming home. My patience has paid off. Yes! Our faith has been rewarded, guys. Our faith has been rewarded. True story. True freaking story.
And see how our faith has been rewarded.
There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now? What are they to say now? There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they? Where are they? There's a head sculpt of Cody. Yep, it's the same damn one. Nothing has changed for this damn Cody. Nothing. It's the same damn one. There's no rolling eyeball treatment on this one. Nope. Same damn one. These alien clips never get old. Mitchell, you're behind. You're behind, Mitchell. Mitchell still, Mitchell. Just for that ass chase, I gotta give you another alien clip for this one. Yeah, you out of your damn mind, ass chase.
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
Come here. Dev need all the hate. I don't understand it. Oh, man. Wow. So congratulations to everyone who waited this long and not spending oogle boogle of money on your classic Codys. Okay. You got yourself your reissue. It's available right now at Sideshow. I'll send you the referral links right now, guys. I'll send you in the referral links. It's $270. Wow. Dude, I remember back then this was $225, I think. I remember back then this was $225, y'all. I remember this. I remember this being $225, y'all. Damn. How the times have changed. Okay, there's a referral link for Cody. Guys, there you go. Enjoy. May the weapons be with you always. Those referral links, thank you for using them because that helps for more giveaways on the channel. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Wow. God dang. Hot Toys just ruined us today. Have you seen Vader? Dude, Vader, bruh. Freaking Vader, bruh. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. Dude, today I do feel like damn freaking Dave Chappelle in Undercover Brother. I do.
What the fuck? Chief, I never see that bitch in my secret agent classes. I'm still paying the loans off, man. I sleep on a pissy mattress. I ain't got good food to eat. I borrow money for my weed.
I know. I'm in the same boat. Why is Airborne Trooper an exclusive? I wanted the Army build that, but I only could get only 2. Only 2. This is outrageous. This ain't fair. I want more. I want more. I want an Army build the Airbornes. If Hot Toys does this to freaking 212, I'm gonna be freaking pissed.
I want more.
My yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
What the hell is even that? Why didn't you give us open season on Airborne Trooper? That's outrageous, bro. That is outrageous. They made it exclusive, man. I'm gonna be pissed if my boys, my 212s, end up being exclusive. I'm gonna be so pissed. They better not. I want to RB build them like my freaking 501st. They better not. They better not. I swear to God, man. Hot Toys. I bet these are on a boat right now. Yep, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Oh man, shoot. We're gonna have to settle for only two of them, guys. This is outrageous. Unless you buy more of them overseas, then good luck to you. Okay, I'm copying the Airborne Trooper right now for you guys. If you guys want to pre-order it, thank you for using the referral link right there. You know what? Actually, you know what? I don't need to sign out on here because I do want to continue with sending out referral links. Let me go to my God, people keep sending me stuff. Okay, cool. I sent out all the links. Okay. Let me go to Sideshow. I need to monitor this. I need to see if these figures are going to end up being blue screened. Okay, so let me sign out here. Let me put all the exclusives in one cart so I can maintain vigilance. Vigilance. Blah 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 blah. Let me see. Newest. Do it. Okay, add to cart. Okay, Chopper, of course, has not hit blue screen yet. Airborne Trooper, let me check. Has not hit blue screen yet. And then Commander Cody has not hit blue screen yet. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the Cody for you guys. The only reason it's an exclusive is because they had the mode for now almost a decade. Yeah. Don't forget the tariffs too. Yep. Are they really just going to put an Artisan Kenobi up ASAP? No. So I think what's going to happen is Artisan Kenobi is going to go up for pre-order. It's going to go up for pre-order Friday. Right? And then it's going to release HK Friday. And then either Sideshow puts it up Friday or they'll put it up Monday. We'll see. Bargain bin Kenobi. Bargain bin Kenobi. Wow. Yeah, y'all are sick. Every last one of y'all. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. How dare y'all? You don't put Kenobi in the bargain bin. You put him on display. You put him on display with the ARC Troopers and the Rex too. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Damn. So we got the Artisan. Oh crap. Need to talk to Jeremy. Dude. Where's Jeremy at though? Where's Jeremy? Because I don't know if I want to play games with Artisan Kenobi. Artisan Kenobi, NRD. Hit me up when you get the details of the price. Dude, I don't want to play games. I don't want to play games with Artisan Kenobi. I don't want to play games. Don't want to. I said Cody. Okay, awesome drop. But episode 2 Kenobi during episode 3 Revenge anniversary. I know it is what it is. I know. What about that cap, Nate? Which cap? Wait, did they drop a cap? Did they drop a cap? What? Who they drop? Did they drop another figure today? No, I don't see a cap. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Episode 3, Darth Vader is fire. Yes. Chef freaking kiss. Yes. Which cap? Which Captain America? Ash, are you capping? Bro, are you capping? Blogger cap photo. What? Oh, wait. You're talking about Captain America Sam Wilson. Yeah, I already saw that one. Yeah, I saw it during the Andor stream. Yeah. +1 post for me. Yep. Yes, sir, for me. +1. No games. +1 Artisan Edition Kenobi. I don't want to play any games. I do not want to play any games with this. People who are sleeping right now are going to wake up to a sold out Commander Cody. Bruh, we are monitoring right now. This is the weather channel for Hot Toys right now. We are monitoring live how long this will last, how long the troopers will last. Okay, dude, look at this. Look at my boy. The airborne trooper, bruh. The airborne freaking trooper, bruh. Look at him. Glorious freaking purpose right here. Dude, I wanted more. I want so much more. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a tease of the 212 in the trooper page? Let me see. No tease. No tease. The details on episode 3 Vader sculpted are fire, brah. Dude, I might have to get 2 of those. I might have to get 2 Vaders. One Vader where he's crispy Anakin Skywalker on the bed, and the other one with Vader like this. Vader like this, performing his Doom pose, his Dr. Doom pose. Yep, like this. Yep, like this, the Dr. Doom pose right there for Vader, right there. His best Doom impersonation, Dr. Doom impersonation. Yep. That's my pose for Vader right there. That's my pose. That's going to be my pose right there. True story. Wow. Dude, this is going to be so much fun. Dude, so you guys haven't seen Vader yet, right? Dude, let me show you the Vaders. Ah, crap. What happened to that Facebook post? Where's that Facebook? Ah, crap, I lost it. I lost the face. Can someone resend me the Vader link, please? I'm sorry. Please, someone resend me the Vader link. I lost the Vader link. Ding-a-ling. Oh, my God. Okay. It's God. It's God. What do you mean it's God? It's never God. You out of your damn mind. Anakin is God. Hot Toys, what remains? Where's my Anakin quote? Oh, here's one of my favorite Dear Gods.
There it is. Magnum. Holy moly.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God. It's beautiful.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
My faith is strong. I will not fail.
My faith is strong, and I will not fail. And dude, I'm gonna army build to the day I die, y'all.
I want you to know that I do it all again. This is a circus, all right? It's a charade. It's an act. There's bullshit about how crazy I am. I ain't crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay? I know what I did. I know who I am. Down, I did it because I liked it. Hell, I loved it. Now, Sidney, I'm just itching. I'm itching to do it again. And you think what? You think you're gonna send me to a nut house? Some doctor, they're gonna get me to stop from doing what I want to do? Well, that ain't happening. Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. And also, your Anakin is gone.
Anakin's gone. I am what remains.
Oh my God. I found it. I found the Vader. I found the Vader. I found him. Okay, cool. My search. There he is. Crispy ass Hayden Christensen right there, bruh. Look at that. Look at that. Glorious purpose. Glorious. Let me see. Can I extend it? Extension. Pause. How do I put this forward? How do I put this? Fill. Change. How do I put this forward? How do I put this forward? Oh, there we go. I found it, guys. I found it. Don't worry. I found it. Okay. Save. Update layout. Okay. Cool. There he is. Kal-El, I'm glad I stayed up late to watch Andor. I just would have missed out on the Cody. Yo, guys, get your Cody, get your AirBornes, okay? There are limited editions, exclusive editions, okay? They're up on Sideshow right now. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. We're reporting the news right now. They're still available. They're still available right now, guys. Yep. No low stocks yet. No low stocks yet. Let me see my Cody. No low stock on Cody. And then let me see. No low stock on Airborne Trooper. Yep, we're good. We're good. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, look at my boy. This is what I want. This is what I want right here. I want one Vader in the freaking operating table, okay? I want my Vader to be like rise. Yes, that's what I want. I want my Vader crispy. I want him rising. Okay, I want the rising and I want the crispy. Okay, I love the little mini droids here too. I love the operating droids over here too. That's pretty cool. Damn. Oh, look, oh my God, look at that. The skinniest of Vaders. That's one skinny ass Vader. That's a nice boulder. That's one anorexic Vader right there. Dude, but give my boy some milk. Give my boy some bread. Give him some food, my guy. Wow. He is so... Hey, you guys want to know why he's so skinny? It's because that's Hayden Christensen. He wore the suit for the first time as Vader in Revenge of the Sith at the end. That's why he's so skinny, because, you know, it's Hayden Christensen. Look at the arms, bruh. Dude, look at that. That's one skinny ass Vader. Okay, LOL. Only classic stormtroopers, snow troopers, and scout troopers for me. Mitchell, I know, but we gotta enjoy the Vaders though. This Vader needs to have sound with it, bruh. Well, they did one Vader from New Hope, which was the original Hot Toys Darth Vader, the first one. That had sound. But they got away with they destroyed it. They said no, because the whole sound effect thing was annoying. This could be very cool if they throw in a Vader, his first breathing, his first breath. You know, that would be pretty cool. Give me some s'mores. He needs some protein in his force, bruh. Throw that protein up, bruh. Yo, I need some smoke machines now for that scene when the helmet goes on the Vader, bruh. This thing looks so amazing. Yo, he needs to pump it. Yo, let's go. Vader needs some protein in protein, bruh. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Damn, he's still too damn skinny. Dude, there you go. I'm going to have one Vader where he's going to be like the Dr. Doom pose right there. Going to have him in his Dr. Doom pose right there. Yep. Right there. Dr. Doom pose. right there. That's all he's gonna do on my shelf is Dr. Doom. I don't care if I'm not sure if it's nylon, but what I've been hearing that the new Vaders are gonna be nylon versus being pleather. So this might last longer with nylon. So I don't mind that. Would have liked the droids Vader destroys in his anger. Oh my god, the medical droids? Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been freaking cool. Yes, I agree. Yo, we need applause. Yeah! Yo, it better be nylon, bruh. Dude, this is gonna be freaking amazing, bruh. This is glorious purpose. Fuel the freaking jet. Fuel the jet.
Post it, baby. Go, go, go. FTJ. That looks clean.
What is FTJ?
Fuel the jet. Fuel the jet. FTJ, legit. Wow.
Dude, Hano Vader has competition. Hano Vader has competition, boys. Yo, this Vader is glorious purpose right now. Glorious purpose. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get 2 of these, dude. Hey, guys, I've been telling y'all, man. I'm kind of like Men in Black, man. I gotta buy the White Album again.
That's a fascinating little gadget. It's gonna replace CDs soon, so I'll have to buy the White Album again.
Gotta buy the White Album again, guys. That be the pose. Oh, you want this pose right here? Okay. Why does this Vader have a bigger grill like Return of the Jedi? Isn't he supposed to have the smaller grill from the New Hope? Remember, that's New Hope Vader, though. This is Revenge of the Sith Vader. Remember that. Revenge of the Sith Vader was a different suit. Remember, Vader changed suits throughout his 20 years of being Darth Vader. Like being Darth Vader for 20 years before New Hope, he had different suits. Nate, how you feel about season 2? Glorious purpose, Andor, peak Star Wars, the greatest of Star Wars history, the greatest Star Wars show in the history of ever. Tony Gilroy is a freaking god. He is peak. Thank you, Tony Gilroy. You gave us peak Star Wars. I don't give a damn what people say that this ain't my Star Wars. It's okay. You enjoy not your Star Wars, but it's my Star Wars, and I'm loving it. Also, I'm about to get back to your sets. Ah, okay, cool. So, Andor season 2 is perfect. No spoilers, but is it perfect for me? One of the greatest Star Wars shows in the history of ever, bruh. Yo, it's peak Star Wars. It is Tony Gilroy. This needs to be in the history books. This needs to be taught in universities. This is how you treat your characters with respect, with glory. Okay, this love and support. You can tell throughout the story of Andor. See the 1 and 2, the characters that Tony Gilroy created and told their stories through Star Wars Rebellion. Okay, the rebellion. All right, the anarchy, the destruction of freedom. Telling those stories with respect. Andor is freaking brilliant. And also, I can't say anymore. I don't want to spoil. But bro, do you sleep? I don't sleep. I just take naps. I don't even take a nap. The moment I finish Andor, Hot Toys dropped this, and I had to do another stream. There you go. There, that's the pose right there. That's the pose right. Yeah, actually, right there. Yes, right there, bruh. So this is the price tag, guys. So HK. Oh, the Vader Deluxe is pretty much the bed. So I could bet. Oh my god, what if Revenge of the Sith Vader, you don't get the head sculpt? It comes with the deluxe. Ooh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's how you do it. That's how you mess up things. Okay, let me go over the price tags on here. 1980 HK to USD. It's $253 for Darth Vader, so that'll be the regular edition will probably be $270, right? $270, $280, and then 3180 USD. Oh crap! I didn't put that right. That's $4,000. No. Bad, Nate. Bad. 407. So Darth Vader is going to be about $407. So Sideshow might up it to at least 420, 430, but we'll see what happens with that. Obi-Wan Kenobi for 2680. 2680 for Kenobi. Let me see. Artisan Kenobi. Oh my god, it keeps adding the other zero. $343 for Obi-Wan Kenobi Artisan. So it's probably going to be about 400-ish USD. And then Obi-Wan Kenobi, just the sculpted version, be about close to Darth Vader. So about 270, 280. So probably 255 USD. Yeah. Haven't seen season 2 and don't plan on doing so because F Disney. I know. Everything leads to sequels. I know. This too shall pass. I understand. I understand the hate, but I just cannot stay living hating on Star Wars because I grew up with Star Wars. I love Star Wars, and I was in that dark path when Last Jedi got released. Man, I was in that dark path hating on Star Wars, and I can't do that. I can't do that. Mandalorian saved me. Okay, Mandalorian saved me from my hate and regret with what happened with Last Jedi. And then we kept getting more and more great shows with Disney. And we got to give them a chance to redeem themselves, okay? We need the redemption arcs with Disney, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this. If they could keep putting out more beautiful works, just like Andor, just like Mandalorian, like, come on. The sky's the limit. The sky's the space, light, hyperspace is the freaking limit. So I'm gonna keep my face strong with Disney. I'm gonna keep my face strong. Okay, I know they hurt us, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo, its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
He'll be here, Alfred, I know it.
What makes you so sure?
Faith, Alfred.
Faith, Alfred. Faith. I just can't freaking believe this, man. Wow. Yo, Hot Toys is taking all my monies. Yo, this ain't right. This is not right, man. Like, I need food to eat, man. I need food to eat, bruh. This is straight up a reissue. This is a disrespect right here. Well, not a disrespect for me. Well, it's not a disrespect for anybody. Like, we're saving. Well, I'm not saving money. Well, to be fair, I accidentally bought another Cody, but I thought it was a 2.0. So, at the end of the day, I'll probably do a giveaway on one of the Codys. So I'm good. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one with the 20th anniversary packaging? Where's the 20th anniversary packaging, though? What? Dude, no 20th anniversary pack. You give us a freaking Cody with no 20th anniversary packaging? Wow. No, but Vader gets the 20th anniversary packaging? Etiquette crispy ass Vader gets the 20th anniversary. Get out of here. Wow. Wow. That's funny. That's some funny ass shit right there. Wait, is that a DX? Artisan DX? I think that's Artisan DX on Kenobi. Wow. That's funny. That's outrageous, bro. That's some outrageousness. That we get Cody again and we don't get a 20th anniversary packaging, but Vader does. Wow. Damn. Let me see how we looking over here. Limited to one, still limited to one. Cody, let me check Cody here. Let me check if it's sold out yet. No sold outness. Clone Commander ups on Sideshow now. Yes, it is. Cody, all these three right here. Cody, Airborne Trooper, and Chopper. All exclusives available right now at Sideshow. Right now. Let me throw the links out there for y'all. Copy and paste. And then this Cody has an additional helmet, so not a complete reissue. I know. We get a 1.5. We get a 1.5. Be real. A 1.5. Okay. It's a 1.5. Okay. It's a 1.5. We got the phase 1 helmet people have been asking for. Remember when people were out of their damn minds that we didn't get a Cody? We got a chrome Cody, but no chrome, no actual Cody from phase 1. There it is, a phase 1 helmet Cody right now. And then let me see, where's Cody at? Where's Cody at over here? I want to share Cody too. There you go. Okay. Grabbing the link, copy, and throw in here too. I'm getting emails here. Yo, someone did a referral link. Let's go. Referral link. Yes, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. All the referral links. Let's go, baby. We got a referral link in the house. Yes. That more we give back to you, the people. Hot Toys is yours. I'm going to be using them points to buy more giveaways for y'all. Thank you. Using referral links, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Opportunity, and we give it back to you. The people. Gotham is yours.
Gotham is yours. Wow. Damn. Yo, this is pod racing. Are y'all happy? Are y'all finally happy? Okay, because damn, we're eating good. Star Wars fans, we're eating freaking good. We got Andor earlier, new exclusive. You heard it here first. The Boga is next creature. Boga. What? Why that name doesn't ring a bell for me? Boga? Star Wars. The Boga! Oh, the creature! Oh, the little creature. Yeah, that little creature. It's the freaking giant ass iguana. The giant ass iguana, the Boga. Yeah. Oh, the cute little Boga. Yeah. Where does Obi-Wan come out? So when does Obi-Wan? So the news is for Obi-Wan to come out. My guess is that either it's going to come out Friday through Sideshow in the queue system, or it's going to be available pre-order next week, because HK is releasing their Kenobi, Artisan Kenobis, this Friday. HK, Hong Kong, Sideshow Hong Kong, Secret Base Hong Kong is releasing the Kenobi Artisan, HK Friday. Okay, Hong Kong Friday. Sideshow usually either drops it the same day, or it gets released next week Monday, because they got a prep time. They got to prep the systems and everything. I wouldn't be surprised they just drop it. They've been dropping stuff out of nowhere. Like, wait, they no warning on the, I think they're prepping us. I think they're preparing us to drop it. They're going to drop it. I either going to give us a queue system, or they're going to drop it. Because I know people are going to be losing their damn minds over this damn thing. So it's going to be tough. Dude, I'm not happy about this, man. It's going to be another freaking bloodbath this week or next week. This is not going to be fun. Dude. Wow. Damn it, man. I don't know how we're going to survive this. We're not going to survive this, guys. Dude, Hot Toys is out for blood. This is stupid. This is freaking stupid, y'all. Wow. Dude, oh my God. The Vader on the freaking operating table. We got the Artisan Kenobi, bro. The Artisan freaking Kenobi with the sculpted hair. I know, I'm not mad at the Artisan, no Artisan beard. I'm okay with the beard being that way. I could work with the hair better. I'm fine with working with the hair better, bruh. And then they 1.5 Cody with an extra helmet. That's funny. Hopefully they improved on the hand. That's the problem. It's the hand. I hope they improved on the hand because that hand be popping like no tomorrow. Well, not even the hand, the arm. And then, of course, the one cool thing about this chopper and BD1, even though it's a repaint of both Hot Toys, is you get a mouse droid with this one. Dude, I want to hunt these down and collect all the mouse droids. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to collect all the mouse droids. That'd be funny. I don't want to rebuy the set though. You out of your damn mind. You out of your goddamn minds. So it's going to be released Friday. I hear Kenobi and Vader are releasing this Friday. Ah, crap. Hey, guys, give me 1 second. I need to go and take my medication real quick, my allergy medicine. So give me a second. If I don't take it now, I'm going to forget. And I don't want to be sneezing hell and back right now. So give me 1 second. I'll be back. And actually, let me check what's happening here. What's happening? Hey, let me see. Okay, so Cody is still limited to 1. And then let me check the others. Airborne Trooper. More than Nate. This is what I get for sleeping. Yo, Mad Planet, you don't sleep. Don't sleep. Never sleep. Okay? Yo, Mad Planet, make sure you get your links. Here you go. Referral link for you right here. Don't forget to get your Cody. And don't forget to get your Airborne Trooper. They're limited edition exclusives. Okay? Limited edition exclusives. And where's that goddamn Airborne Trooper? There you go. Copy link. All right, guys. I'll be back. Let me get my medication real quick. Okay. I'm back, y'all. So, another thing, guys. I got my Steelbook exclusive, Amazon exclusive Steelbook of Sonic 3 with Shadow in the cover. Yes, I'm still missing to get Sonic, though. I need to get Sonic. There you go. Yeah, I need to get my Sonic the Hedgehog, too. Oh crap! People keep messaging me. What y'all want? What y'all want? I need peace and security to my new empire. Oh God. Damn. This is gonna quarter 2, quarter 3, 2026. Good morning, OG fan. What Star Wars does Star Wars? OG fan, good morning to you. Yo, OG fan, get your clone troopers, get your Cody, get your Airborne Trooper right there. Referral link, dropping in referral links for you. Don't forget to get your referral links. Okay. And where's Cody at too? Where's Cody at? Don't forget your Codys. Don't you gotta get your 2.0, 1.5 Cody with the Phase 1 helmet. You use the link order 212. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. You're very, very much welcome. And OG fan, I thank you once again for using that referral links, because your points and purchases going to me to buy more giveaways for the channel. You know, I do appreciate that. Thank you. I thank you. And thank you all. Thank you all have been using the referral links. Those points will be used to buy more giveaways. I got Cody and AirBorne debating on Kenobi. You can't say no to Jesus Kenobi. Maximum flex. It's in your name. It's in your name. It's in your lore. Maximum flex. How can you say no to Jesus Kenobi with that name in your YouTube name? A maximum flex? That's not flexing, bro. That's not maximum flex. You're a flex. Don't get me wrong. You flexed on the Cody. You flexed on AirBorne. But you can't be debating on Kenobi. Jesus Kenobi. Yo, repent. Repent. Don't say no to Kenobi. Artisan Kenobi Jesus. You gotta throw the maximum flex on it, bro. Jesus. Dude. Why I wanted episode 3. Okay. All right, you know what? You know, for that, I'll show you some love. I'll show you some love to my Revenge of the Sith Jesus Kenobi. Okay. I want Hot Toys to drop this one too. I want this one because I want a 2.0, maybe with the Bolga, with his faithful steed. That would be nice. Yep. Revenge of the Sith Kenobi. Look at him. Yep, look at him. Oh, I got the double fingers too. I got the double fingers. Double whammy. Two in the pinks. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, but I need a Kenobi with his faithful steed, the Bolga steed, the iguana, the giant iguana. That nose thing, I called my ex, bruh. Bruh. Ah, damn. Wow. What a glorious purpose day, bruh. Shoot, look at this. We got look at this. Vader, you know, yeah. Yes. Yes. Crispy Vader, and Vader doing his best Doctor Doom pose right there. His Doctor Doom impersonation right there. His greatest Doctor Doom impersonation. Yo. And then sculpted Kenobi right here. Sculpted Kenobi. The Airborne Trooper. This was a bit of a unfortunate circumstance. I'm surprised they made this into exclusive. They couldn't just make this open. Nate, it sounded just like her. Oh my God. Andor is absolutely exceptional. I'm so excited for these releases as well. Yes, Nicholas Harris. Yes, Mr. Harris. Yes. Andor is one of the greatest shows of Star Wars history, and I'm looking forward to more. Looking forward to more exceptional pieces like this. Like Disney, hire more people like Tony Gilroy. Tony Gilroy delivered on the hype, delivered on the epicness that is Star Wars. Okay, like that's how you respect characters. That's how you respect the lore. Like, and Tony Gilroy is not even a Star Wars fan. You know what he did? He became a Star Wars fan. You know how? By reading the lore, by learning about these characters, learning about the atmosphere, learning the timeline that he was in with Star Wars. And then he goes off and brings all his knowledge of rebellions and anarchies and French revolutions and revolutions in general. He brought all that lore into the Star Wars universe for his stories in Andor. And that's what he did. That's what he freaking did. He brought the French Revolution. He brought the American Revolution. He brought the revolution to Star Wars. It's a revolution. Yes. He put the R in revolution with Star Wars Andor. Okay? That's what he did. That's what he did. He put the R in Star Wars. He put the R in revolution. Rebellions are built on hope. TIE Pilot Andor will be glorious purpose, guys. Glorious. All right, let me finish up this coffee here. Dude, I want the TIE Pilot. I want the original red coat of Andor where he wore it in the final episode of season 2. He put on his red coat, his red jacket coat from season 1. I thought that was poetry at its finest. He used it in the first 3 episodes of Andor, and then he used it at the very end of Andor. I thought that was poetic, very poetic. I hope Hot Toys makes a Luthen. He will be a day one pre-order for me. I want multiple Luthens. I want history. I want history groundbreaking Luthen figures, bro. I want them to go ham on Luthen. Ham. I want to go ham, bro. Why they teasing us with crisp table Vader? Yo, it's not even a tease. It's getting released Friday. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, Star Wars universe. There he is. This is why I gotta get 2. This is why I get 2 of them. Right there. Right there. That's the reason why I'm getting 2 of these. I want Vader at his table, his operating table, and I want Vader with the best Doctor Doom pose. The Doctor Doom pose, his best Doctor Doom impression. He's cross-eyed. You always cross-eyed. Maz. Maz, you're off. I'll bring you in. Where you go? Oh, where you at, Maz? There you go. There. I see you. I see you, Maz. There you go. No, about to head to the gym. You get me for a few minutes. No, about to head to the gym. You get me for a few minutes. Okay, only a few minutes. Copy that. How many of the original choppers were made? I would be interested if we could ever figure that info out. I feel like the pre-order numbers are lower than we think with so many exclusives. The thing is, we'll never know. We'll never know. Sometimes the pre-order numbers are crazy, and sometimes the pre-orders numbers get cut off. Like what happened to some of the figures that pretty much got cut off for production. Like what happened to Captain America, Sam Wilson from Hulk, from the Red Hulk, Captain America 3 or 4, Captain America 4. His pre-order didn't last that long. They cut it off. It's on the wait list right now. They cut it off. They cut off production. So. Wait, Crispy Vader, Obi-Wan out Friday? I'm never going to recover from this. Yo, Mad Planet, we're never going to recover from this. Ever. You out of your damn mind. We will never recover from this. Are you out of your damn mind? Ever.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
I just screwed myself.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Crispy Kentucky Fried Chicken Vader. Yep. Crispy Kentucky Fried Chicken Vader. True story. True story. Andor sacrifice soup.
My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight. that set me on a path from which there's no escape. I yearn to be a savior against injustice without contemplating the cost, and by the time I looked down, there's no longer any ground beneath my feet. What is my sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy to defeat them. I burn my decency for someone else's future. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now, the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything!
Poor Lonnie. Yeah, but Donnie died a hero, man. Lonnie died a hero. And Luthen saved him. He gave him a mercy killing, unfortunately. Because Luthen knew that the Empire will be on his tracks very soon. Look what Krennic found out within a day that for 3 hours Lonnie was investigating Deidre Miro's computer for 3 hours. All right, spoiler alert. So Lonnie made the ultimate sacrifice. Lonnie made the ultimate sacrifice, guys. So Luthen Luthen gave him a mercy killing. Luthen is awesome. Yes, Luthen is awesome. Like, they would have done terrible things to Lonnie. They would have done terrible things to Lonnie. Maybe worse to his family. Okay, so hopefully his family got out when they did. Oh, hey Maz, what's up? Oh my God, Maz, look at that beard.
What?
Dude,
last week.
Dude, that beard is crazy. I haven't seen you with that beard, man.
I was here last week, man.
Let me see. At top of the morning, Hot Toy snatched our wallets while we were sleeping. Banger after banger. Need a better backstory. Cap 4-7 dropped last night. Yep, it dropped. So, all right, Maz, how bad is your wallet hurting?
My wallet's fine.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, other than the shit that just came in, but
yeah,
because I got him. He just came in.
Yep.
I got him. He just came in.
Nice.
But as far as Star Wars goes, I got Ahsoka. She's billing me next week, and then I got this guy in because I'm doing this stuff now. This is what's hurting my wallet.
Salamanders? You got a salamander?
No, this is a Horus Heresy.
Horus Heresy. Okay.
I bought it just for the flamer, though. I wanted the flamer.
Oh my God, that Horus Heresy with the flamers. Of course, the flamers.
Because I have a shot plan for a flamer, though. I needed a one-handed flamer.
Yeah.
But no, as far as for I got to cut back, man. I got this whole side is Star Wars, and
yeah,
that's more than enough Star Wars for me. I got the new Ahsoka White, like I said, she's coming. I got the Clone Wars Ahsoka coming. The one from the Ahsoka episode 5.
Yeah.
And then I think Star Wars wise, I got Harrison
Dilla. Okay.
Yeah, she's coming, and I think that's it.
That's it?
I think I'm cutting way back on Star Wars. Man, they're eating up too much room. I don't even know where I'm putting these two yet. I mean, I gotta find room. If I can get rid of this car, I'd have room.
Wait, is that the Afterlife? You got the Afterlife over there? Yeah. Okay.
Not that I want to get rid of it, but it's taking up a whole shelf.
I could see that. Yes.
So it fits just in there too. Like it's like that far from the wall. So. But I see you're having a field day, so that's awesome. I mean, the Vader. There's two Vaders that they're doing, right? There's one with a table, and then there's another one, right? I thought I saw two.
Yeah, so one in the table, that's a deluxe edition, and one without the table.
And then you got the Artisan Obi-Wan.
Yep, the Artisan Obi-Wan. Yep.
The only one who pulled at me a little bit was a Cody because I missed Cody to begin with.
So you're gonna pick up a Cody?
Is he just a reissue?
A 1.5 reissue because it comes with a Phase 1 helmet.
What is this? What is this chopper?
Oh, that is a repaint of Chopper in his Imperial repaint disguise.
That's kind of cute, but no, I already got one Chopper. It's good enough.
But here's the thing, though. This one comes with a BD-1 Imperial disguise, and it comes with a mouse droid.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's tempting. It's got me really close. But again, I have no room for Star Wars. I'm trying to find room for my Warhammer right now. That's what's important to me.
I got you. I got you. No, Warhammer gets ridiculous, man. I only bought a statue, and that's it. And then I bought the Joy Toys mech. The Joy Toys giant ass mech, the Knight. I bought the Knight. Yes.
Yeah, the Gray Knight one. Yeah, the Dreadnought.
No, not the Dreadnought. The one that's
it's like $300. They have it over at Tesso Live right there in Duluth. Actually,
no, not that one. The $600 one.
Oh, okay.
The massive one. The Knight. What's it called?
I know it's $300. I'm pretty sure it looks like a battle. Like a real battle.
Oh no, it hasn't been released yet.
Oh. Hey, OG fan. By the way, I got OG fan's one of my subscribers too. I added last night. I added one more emoji because he was saying you need emojis for your members. I added an emoji.
Okay. So let me see. What do I have that's something similar to Greta's meme? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out because he said Greta meme here. Let me see.
Hey man, I got
what? What the fuck?
I got Star Wars all over my arm, man. I've done my part for the rebellion.
You done your part for the Empire. Okay. But yeah, no. You got so Cody's a 1.5 because it's the same Cody, but you get the Phase 1 helmet.
Yeah, he kind of he's really close to me, man. He's because like I said, I missed him because I didn't really care for him at the time. But then I had buyer's remorse or whatever the one where you missed out, fear of missing out, but you did miss out.
Fear of missing out, yeah.
Well, no, because that means you bought it because of the fear, but
you anyway. Didn't. Yeah, no, I get it.
But I didn't buy it, and then now they're bringing it back. Like, hey, you want this one, right? Because he is a cool design.
Yeah, people have been asking for this piece though. Real talk.
I know people that were sitting on their Cody all happy, like we have a Grail. They're probably pissed right about now too.
Oh, they're pissed off.
Wasn't he fetching Grail prices? Because he was a pretty small run.
Yeah. He was going for at least $500, $800 for this Cody.
Yeah, and now he's gonna be worthless because this one even comes with a Phase 1 helmet.
Yep.
I mean, you get both helmets. I mean, damn.
So you get the Revenge of Sith Vader. You get one without the operating table, and you get one with the operating table.
Yeah, I got a Vader. I'm good. I got the Obi-Wan or the Leia show Vader. Yeah. Dude, man, I know you watched Andor last night. What do you think?
Oh my God, it's perfection. Created through Star Wars majesty. Like it's a show perfected Star Wars at its finest.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good.
It's really damn good. I feel like I wish Disney would take notes of their own success at these points. Like, dude, bring in more creatives like Tony Gilroy to push for more Star Wars like this.
I did see some meme just this morning, because I'm just getting up. This is my first cup of coffee. You got me for 2 cups of coffee. But somebody had mentioned, where's the Bothan spies? Because they're the ones who died bringing the Death Star plans, right?
That's a Death Star 2.
That's
Death Star 2. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
See, I just saw the meme. I'm not awake yet. I got to go get my second cup now.
Yeah, Death Star 2, that's where the Bothan spies came to play for the second Death Star. Second Death Star. Not even the plans. It was locating the second Death Star.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You got me. But I still got this on my arm.
Yeah, people like to use the Bothan spy meme. I've seen those memes, and I'm like, that was Death Star 2, guys. And did you watch?
You got to do like this. You got to go. Well, actually,
that was
Death Star 2.
That was Death Star 2, actually.
A little running gag on my show when we're like, well, actually.
Well, actually, I gotta be the actually guy.
Oh,
but it's close enough. Close enough. Death Star 1, Death Star 2, close enough.
I'm a little sad that because I did that one shot with Galactus consuming a Death Star, right?
Yes.
I'm a little sad that you can't find a model of the first Death Star. It's just Death Star 2. I guess
Really?
for damage, that part built, because it's more than just a ball.
Yeah.
I guess, but it's kind of annoying because, I wanted a fully operational Death Star.
So you can't find a fully operational Death Star somewhere?
Not as a Bandai model. They don't. As far as I know, they don't have one. They only give you the Death Star 2.
Really? Well, I've seen popcorn buckets of the Death Star.
Yeah, but I wanted that little 4-inch ball, because again for the shot. Because if you looked at my shot, you're not looking at a Death Star 2. I got it turned around so that you. Yeah. I think you only see the bright, the proper side.
Yes.
But yeah, it was just a little bit of trivia.
Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know why they haven't built done one, but for the Death Star 1, that's just weird. And they could do one the same size, just complete it.
Yeah, exactly. ERTL made a Death Star back in the early aughts. ERTL, is that a model company? I tell you right now, as somebody who tried to put together, because I was gonna have my Galactus versus mini things, right? And I tried to build the AMT Enterprise. You've been here long enough, right? Yeah. Fuck that noise. That model was garbage. It was just like,
wow.
Well, because it was like 3 different configurations and it wasn't very clear, and I threw the thing in the trash. I bought it and I tried to build it, and I got to a point where I was like, fuck this thing, because it wasn't looking pretty anymore. I had glue everywhere because it didn't want to, the parts didn't snap together properly for the glue, for the snug fit and all that stuff. And I like the Bandai models. They're very basic models. They're like, at least for the Star Wars stuff, they're very, snap kit. In fact, they are just snap. You don't have to glue it. Snap kit, and they flush and everything, and it's like maybe an hour of building and you're done. But you know what? I enjoy that because it looks like what you're supposed to have when you're done, instead of stuff that doesn't fit properly. And I don't know. I don't want the whole let's shave down edges and stuff. But I'm digressing. So let me get my cup of coffee while you turn the conversation back to those toys.
Yes.
Here, talk to Miles. He's
talk to Miles. Oh my God. Let me see, which Miles is that? Is it the 2.0? That's a new one. The new. Yeah. There he is.
I just got him in the mail. Let me get him in that pose so he's talking to you while I'm gone. There you go.
Yeah. No. Get your coffee.
There you go. You gotta face the camera. There you go. Now he's talking to you.
Yeah. Get your coffee.
I don't like coffee. It just makes me jittery.
Oh my God. I'm loving this Vader though. I'm hoping it's nylon, but there's no information regarding this Vader just yet. It hasn't been posted yet. So I think this is gonna get released Friday. This Vader is probably gonna get released Friday. I don't think it's gonna be exclusive. It doesn't say exclusive anywhere on this piece. Let me see. Vader, and no exclusives. No, but of course.
To be honest with you, man, I'm popping back here while it's brewing. To be honest with you, because it's a Keurig, it's one pot.
Yeah, yes.
To be honest with you, man, as somebody who just had to pay 2 figures off, and you know how I do it. I do this. I pre-order and forget. I don't do payments. I just pre-order and forget. Put money in the bank, pay it off when it gets here. This tariff thing is kicking my ass. Especially right now when they decide to drop everything at once.
Yes.
I paid $50 in tariffs for 2 figures.
Yep.
And I mean, Ahsoka was $400 after tariffs.
Yep.
$400.
Yep. You're not the only one.
I almost canceled her.
Yeah.
I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yep. Denobi's been hitting me up about all this mess every day about the damn tariffs, because he got hit with the tariff, like a $50 tariff on the dewback.
Oh,
yeah, he's been pissed.
Well, I raised my complaint because, like, Miles, for example, right? Miles has been out for 5 months. When did they ask for my money? On May 2nd, when we started doing the tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, we just got it. I'm like, oh, I think you were waiting to get some more money out of me is what you're doing, because you had all this other tariff shit happening that you're not going to be able to collect on. And I think you guys waited and, to the last minute to say, oh, we got them, to like the day the tariffs actually went live. I really think they did that to try to balance some books somewhere.
Yeah.
Because he's a sold out figure. People aren't going to like cancel him more than likely because you can't get him. Same with Prowler. He's gone. The Sideshow, Prowler and him are gone. The special editions are gone. Yeah. And there's shipping. And like now the cheapest shipping is FedEx. What happened?
Yep.
Because I go in there and double box everything, which is annoying that I have to pay for that.
Wow. Sideshow doubled their shipping on the latest mall. Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. The coffee's done. Let me go get it.
Yep. Let Sideshow be your bank. Yeah, Sideshow is your bank. Yep.
You don't get interest though.
You don't get interest though. Damn. But dude, this crispy Vader is fantastic though. The crispiness in this Vader though. Yeah, I got hit on tariffs for Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I got hit with tariffs as well on a few figures too. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I might get hit with some tariffs for my dewbacks eventually. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Damn. Because the dewback got hit with a $50 tariff. I think it was $50. What Kenobi? I remember from Kenobi, he told me it was like $50.
It's 6% of the value, according to Sideshow's website. It's a 6% upcharge.
Hey, it could be worse. You could be hit with 100 and 140 upcharge.
Well, the thing that bugs me the most is the fact that they hit me with it all at once. If they had hit me, staggered it over a month, for each one or something, give me some time to recoup. But for some reason, they seem to just wait. Like to make. It just seems like they all want to just hit you at one time. They can stagger these releases better, especially with the tariffs. They don't have to have everything hit you all within a week.
Mm-hmm.
I got two different lines here. I got Star Wars and Spider-Man, and yet somehow they're all here. And then I try to ask them on the phone, when's the Predator coming out? Because I don't need to get hit with that tomorrow. I mean, I want it, but I don't want to get hit with it tomorrow. That's a $400 figure before tariffs.
The value of what it cost them to make it should not be the retail price.
What?
I'm trying to understand that.
Slick Shoes, are you crazy?
Tariffs aren't the problem now. It's these companies using that as an excuse to up the charge. Yep. In my honest opinion, they've been doing that. No, they've been doing that. It's not only Sideshow. Everybody's been doing it.
Yeah, I don't think the prices are going to come back down. As long as I've been alive, whenever they find a reason to increase prices, they typically don't come back down. Gas is one of the exceptions, but even then, there's a cap to which it came back down. Like, I think we're down to $2.90. It's like this far as down as it's going to go now.
It's still $3. Like I remember back then, it was like $1.
When I started driving, it was less than $1. That's how old I am.
So,
and I didn't know how good I had it back then.
We don't know how good we had.
I could buy a pack of cigarettes for 99 cents, and I could buy a gallon of gas for 99 cents. It was cray. It wasn't like your premium brand of cigarettes.
Yeah.
But hey, when you're at college and you're a smoker, 99-cent cigarettes. Let's do it.
So you said that you're just picking up the Cody.
No, I'm not necessarily picking up anybody, but if anybody I'm going to pick up, it'd probably be Cody. As cool as that chopper looks, I don't need another chopper.
So you're not sure you're going to get Cody?
Yeah, I probably won't. Not given this particular economic environment. I mean, this country's economics is also a big factor. Who knows if I'm going to have a job in 6 months? Because my CEO has cut his pay. I have like no hours.
Wow. Okay, so Commander Cody and the Airborne Trooper are still available at Sideshow.
Oh, they're already up?
Oh, yeah, they've been up. They've been up since 5 in the morning.
Oh.
Yep. Limited to 1 per person. It's an exclusive.
Yeah, when does it due out? See?
Maybe in a few months because it is Hot Toys exclusive.
Yeah.
So these are available. Let me see. Let me they give me the date. So let me give you a proper date for these. These can come out between May and October of this year. For all these right here, all these. Now, the Vader and the other gangs, they're not exclusives. Well, they are, but they're exclusive for next year. These here, for next year. So, yeah, look at the crispy Vader, Anakin Skywalker, with skinny-ass Darth Vader over here. Then we got the sculpted version of this Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then we got the Artisan Edition Vader. Artisan Edition Kenobi. The thing that bothers me about tariffs is it didn't need to happen at all. You know, Kenobi keeps telling me this every other day about the tariffs. Like, dude, like the tariffs just pissed him off. So yeah, it'll remind me of what Kenobi keeps telling me. This is a 90-day pause exclusive release. 90-day pause exclusive release, 90 days because the tariffs got hit with 90 days, right?
I don't know, but why isn't his eyes orange? Anakin's on that Darth Vader. He's now converted to Sith. Why aren't they orange?
Wait.
His eyes aren't Sith eyes.
They're they're bloody red from here. No. Wait a minute. We gotta look at the moment in Revenge of the Sith. Let me see. Revenge of the Sith.
His eyes go yellow, red, whatever when he kills the kids, man.
Yeah, but his eyes turned off. Like remember in Revenge of the Sith when he was over the lava pit, like at the base, his eyes were not Sith eyes.
I think it's still something they should have done.
Operating.
Every Darth Vader we have, his eyes are like that, except for maybe the Obi-Wan, right? The one with the extra head sculpt.
Operating table images. I'm pulling up some photos right now of Vader.
But this was never on the operating table. This broken helmet like this.
What are we talking about with us?
Did he ever look like this on the operating table? Because
I'm about to pull it up.
Why was his helmet off?
No, it was only off when you're putting the helmet back on for the first time. Putting the helmet on for the first time. I'm about to pull up the photo. There you go. Yeah, his eyes are correct from the Hot Toys version.
I don't like it.
I know you don't like it, but it's correct. Look.
Yeah, I don't want that version. That's for damn sure. He looks like a scared little puppy.
Yeah, it's the same eyes.
He's like, no, don't.
Yeah, yes, they were, Nate. After Obi-Wan cut his legs off, yes, he had Sith eyes at the lava pit, but he doesn't have Sith eyes here.
Well, I think it's just a matter of them trying to save money. I mean, once he's Sith-eyed, I think he should be Sith-eyed.
Personally, yes. After him getting his legs and arms cut off by Obi-Wan Kenobi at the lava pit, it should have been Sith eyes. Maybe this is this was incorrect by George Lucas' part. He forgot to add Sith eyes.
I'm seeing like a little bit of a ring there, but yeah.
Yeah, there is a ring.
You know the part that we don't see, Nate, though, the part that sells the fact that I think we should have Sith eyes is it seems to be tied to his anger levels.
Yes, I agree.
So
lore-wise, yes.
The whole place almost shakes apart when he's going, no.
Yes.
Orange.
Yes, Maz, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not arguing you about whether or not the eyes are.
Oh, you are, man, because I'm the victim here.
Wait, I'm the victim here. No, I agree with you. The eyes should have been Sith, but here you can tell it's only the red ring around it, which the Vader in the photos has the red ring on his eyes.
Yeah, see, it was a mistake on George Lucas's part.
See the red ring? See the red ring? It's the same red rings.
Yeah.
You see it right there.
But see, if I'm gonna have him with this pose, I want those orange eyes. I want that ferocity. You know, I don't want the just I don't know. He just looks like the.
They applied what's that word?
Visine. You know the drops.
Okay. Yeah. Visine at the medical table before putting the helmet on. Gotta be able to see clearly. Clear eyes. It was a mistake on George Lucas. We are aware of that, Star Wars universe. But the thing is, his eyes are correct from the movie when he was at the operating table. This is operating table Anakin Skywalker.
I don't care about Star Wars anymore. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Just think, man. If Cavill gets a show, we might get these in 1/6 scale.
That's the thing, though. Do you realize how massive a 1/6 scale Space Marine would be?
He'd be about the size of
Thanos.
Of no. Well, I would dare say regular Venom, not the video game one, but regular Venom.
You sure? You sure? I feel like it's gonna be Thanos size, bro.
Is Thanos bigger or smaller than Venom?
Bigger.
Is he?
Yeah.
The regular release Venom from the first movie.
Yeah, Thanos is like 16 feet tall, 16 inches tall, and then I think Venom is like 10.
Where's Zord Photography's comparison videos, man?
Perhaps Anakin was experiencing a moment of remorse on the table.
He had to poo.
He had to poo. Let me see. Let me see. Hot Toys Thanos. I'm gonna pull up the size. Pause.
Yeah. I would definitely at least buy one of those things, man, because I'm most of the time now I'm just watching videos on lore and everything, just catching up.
Okay. So Thanos is close to 17 inches tall, 16.33 inches.
That's closer to 16 inches, but sure.
So I still call it 17 inches.
Round down because you're not at 16.5.
I'm still rounding up. Anyway, Venom. How tall is Venom? Venom. There you go.
Engage your core. Engage your core.
So you said Venom from his trilogy,
movies,
right?
Not the PlayStation game because he's too huge. He's way too big.
Oh wow, he's 15 inches tall, 14 inches and 96, 1496. He's 15 inches. Damn, he's close. He's almost as close as Thanos. So yeah, it would be about Venom or Thanos height. You're right. Yeah, it'll be about Venom or height
because the 16 feet is too tall. I mean, Stardate are about what, 2 meters tall, which is. Isn't that right? 2 meters? 3. No, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how tall a Astartes are.
Which one?
Astarte, just the general Marine, the Astartes.
15 inches. That's what she said. Oh my God. Y'all need to relax. Daddy, chill. My God, Star Wars Universe. How dare you?
7 to 8
my
feet.
yard. Wait. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Okay, so
Astartes is 7 to 8 feet tall. So we'll say 7.5 feet. So 1/6 scale Astartes is going to be
16 inches.
No.
Thanos was 8 feet tall.
I think
so. It'll be
16 feet tall.
No, not 16 feet. I meant 16 inches.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. Thanos is about 8 feet tall, maybe 9 feet, 10 feet tall with his suit on, his armor on. But a Space Marine is 8 feet. A regular Space Marine, Joe Schmo Space Marine,
armor too. So
is 8 feet tall, and then a Primaris Marine, the upgraded version of a Space Marine, is about 10 feet, closer to 10 feet tall. And then we don't even want to talk about Terminators. Terminators are.
We don't want to get into Primarchs.
And Primarchs, dear Lord have mercy.
Primarchs would be like the new Venom side. No.
Yeah.
It'd probably be more like Khonshu, so like a 1/4 scale and a 6 scale line.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. This is gonna. I don't know if we'll be able to get it. That means they gotta do multiple Thanoses. That's gonna be crazy. Well, they should be able to do it, right? Thanos and Venom.
Oh, Lou got Cody and Airborne Trooper on order. I know.
Nice.
Cody.
What's up?
I remember he missed out on Cody, and he was a little sad about that.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, cool. Cold Loco, cool. OG. Oh, Big Dome Power in the house. Yeah, Star Wars Just Star Wars will go down as one of the best years for Hot Toy Star Wars reveals. Yes, real talk. Yes.
Yeah, Nicholas. I don't think he's actually always in that state until after Padme dies, because then I think he and until you know, like
he goes off and on.
Until Luke starts turning him, I think like those early days, like when he's like Rogue One, he's full red eyes. You know, he's
full.
You can see it in the way he fights. He just angry.
Yeah, he's angry all the time. Yes. When he got cut by Ahsoka, half his mask, you see the Sith eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still the best scene. I mean, they tried to do it in Obi-Wan, and it was garbage.
Oh yeah. I still have it. I still have that scene right here. Let me see. Anakin is gone. My wallet is gone.
I mean, that's why we got this right here, man. That's the Vader right there. Though. I don't know if you can really see it.
There he is. That's good.
Yes. Is it?
Anakin's gone. I am what remains.
Yep.
I mean, that wasn't bad, but I got spoiled by the Rebels one, to be honest with you. You know.
Kenobi. There's a Kenobi cut that someone did that was so much better than the actual show. And I feel that if they just focus more on the story between Obi-Wan Kenobi and Vader and not have us all over the place with everybody else's story, it would have been better. But they try to do too much. They try to do Reva. They try to do.
Oh, we're talking about the show now.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was the Leia show. That was the. I mean,
there you go.
Leia's
show, yes.
But Leia was like the star of that show. Obi-Wan.
There you go, Leia as well. Yeah,
Obi-Wan was just like holding her hand the whole time. Like, here's this Leia show. And, that was. I mean, I wanted an Obi-Wan show.
Yes,
Obi-Wan. He could have he could have other characters causing crap with him.
Yeah.
But I didn't want Leia. Yeah,
and I remember when I was when I was a kid reading the comics and the novels with Kenobi training on Tatooine. He never lost his way. He kept training.
Yeah,
he kept training. That was the most stupidest thing I ever.
Well, that's probably. I mean, I don't want to bash because I don't know. I'm not there, but I feel like that's like a Kathleen Kennedy interpretation. Because remember, there is no canon for them to refer to when they write these sequel things, according to her.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of mindset is why we had that really bad. I mean, just like with Boba Fett, man, the Bacta Tank series, man. Bacta Tank Diaries. That's what it should have been called.
Bacta. Oh, give me 1 second, Maz. Gabe, what are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Why are you in a car, Gabe?
What do you mean? I'm not in a car.
Yes, you are. You couldn't wait till you get home.
I'm in a glass box of emotion.
Gabe, just wait till you get home and you have the link, Gabe.
Yeah, I know. This is what the link is for. I'm not going home right away. That's so. It's either you get me in the car or you don't get me.
Oh my God, Gabe! I'm gonna be streaming most of the day. You could have just came in anytime you want, Gabe.
Well, you didn't tell me that when I said I had to go to the gym. You just pulled me in here.
Damn it, Gabe! I want you to be safe, Gabe.
I am being safe. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at the traffic. Okay.
Oh my God!
All right.
There's traffic.
Damn it, Gabe! Be safe.
I'm being safe. Look. I will say this live on stream. Geekin Out is not responsible for me and my safety or whatever the heck I'm doing, whether it's dumb or idiotic or smart. Okay.
I'm just waiting for like you kick from the car getting hit by something. I'm safe.
I'm fine. All right.
Okay.
Literally, I'm good. Like everybody can see me. I just can't see what they're doing. All right.
Okay. We won't talk about the hot toy to pull up photos. We'll talk about something else.
I mean, you can still pull up the photos. I'll just be like, looks great, love it. Oh man, that's amazing looking figure. And I mean, Henry Cavill looks great. You'd be like, Gabe, this is Scarlett Johansson. I'd be like, yep, Henry Cavill looks amazing.
You know who I want to figure out from now is Kayla or Kaylee, the girl from Andor, Luthen's.
Oh, Luthen's daughter.
No, not daughter, but yeah, daughter. But
it's his daughter. He raised her.
He stole everything. Like once she appeared, Luthen really kind of fell back for me. I just was enraptured by her performances. Like that bit where she's getting that thing, the bug and everything. Just
dude.
Every scene she's in, I was just like, wow.
Keela, man, she went
Hopefully we're not spoiling things.
What? I'm trying not to spoil too much. But guys, we are already talking about some Andor right now. So
I thought you already did a watch along thing. So.
I did for 5 hours. I did a watch party, but the people here are coming in right now. They probably didn't watch it. People are leaving. People are leaving right now because of Andor. Because we're talking about Andor.
Yeah, Uncarded Reviews, Elizabeth Dalua. Yeah, I followed her on IG too, and after all that, man, I just
cakes on bakes on cakes on bakes on cakes on bakes on cakes on bakes on cakes on cakes on bakes. Carter Reviews.
And I love that hairstyle they gave her too, man.
Oh yeah.
The straight hair or
but
the bun thing that she's got.
Her evening gown when she went to the party, like that kind of.
Oh yeah, great look.
Yeah,
great look.
Yo, I loved it when she put out all she stayed on the mission to make sure that Luthen wouldn't be freaking tortured. Like I gotta take care of my daddy. I gotta take care of my dad.
Talking about spoilers, you're getting into spoilers. You're talking about stuff that happened this
week.
Yeah,
you should have the banner. Where's the banner?
Okay, I'll get the banner up. God. Okay, give me a second.
But what I will say,
put Bruce down there. Okay,
there you go.
Is after last week, I thought that was the end. I didn't realize there was another 3 episodes.
Oh God,
that was a good place to end. I was fine with that. However, I was glad we got some time with K2 because he stole the show again.
Dude,
I love K2.
Dude, we got the K2 hallway scene. We got him with the hallway.
I love where people didn't have to know anything. You're spoiling things again, Nate.
No,
he's got the banner down there. He's got the Bruce banner down at the bottom here.
I think it's too early to be the spoiler discussion. It's my fault. I brought the whole thing up.
You did. We
blame it on Maz. Blame everything on Maz. Maz the victim. Maz the victim.
Is it? But wait, if we're blaming it on him, doesn't that make him the perpetrator, not the victim?
He's both.
He perpetrates his own victim.
Pendergast, man, or whatever that guy's name is. The ISB guy. What's his name? Pendergast, right? What?
Which one?
The head honcho of the ISB that
Oh, Seppuku himself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this shit again. But yes,
people don't understand the word seppuku.
Technically, he didn't slice his stomach open and have somebody chop his head off. Okay. He did not commit seppuku.
Right? Thank you, Partagas.
Also, Partagas his name is Lou too. Cause he was like, "Hey Lou, I can't protect you." Krennic was like, "I can't protect you, Lou." It's okay. I lived long enough. Shoot. Oh man.
But yeah, that was pretty tight, man. I don't know. I think season 1 was better though. I mean, the Gorman bit was really good.
I don't know about that.
The Gorman bit was really good. Those 3 episode arc, but everything else, to be honest with you, maybe I'm just
okay. I'll give you this one, Maz. I'll give you this one. Pacing wise, season 1 was better because it was all connected story. That was every other episode was just pretty much hours in between. Versus season 2, he had to do the year thing. You know.
Now, what's BBY stand for, by the way? Because I'm
before the Battle of Yavin.
Before the Battle of Yavin.
Right.
Yeah. Right. I'll give you that, Maz, but I feel that season 2, dude, I gotta give it up to season 2. I gotta give it up to season 2, the Gorman Massacre.
Gorman Massacre was great. That whole arc, those 3 episodes, that one movie, that was great.
That story of Luthen getting Mothma out of freaking Coruscant.
That was good too, but that was part of that one bit. That was the Gorman stuff.
It was the build up to that. It was all built up to that.
But that was all part of the Gorman stuff. That was like that 3-episode arc. That was the Gorman stuff. That was a
but everything else was building up to that. Everything else was building up to that, though.
I'm just whatever.
No, I get what you're saying though. Season 1, pace wise, was better because it wasn't the
One Way Out.
One Way Out.
Dude, that was freaking awesome for Dedra too. That was awesome.
Dedra.
I'm not saying anything else though, Nate, so I don't spoil it for people.
Dude, we got Andor season 2 complete discussion spoilers banner up.
I understand that, but I also don't want people tuning out because we're talking about it.
Well, don't worry. We lost like 10 people.
I know
because we do. It's okay. Once I stop talking about spoilers, they'll come back.
They'll come back. Baby, come back.
Baby, come back.
We're not gonna spoil the show. You can blame me.
OG Stan says the first 6 episodes was meh and some cringe, but the last 3 were dope.
Okay, Star Wars universe. Okay, this is what people get wrong. The Bothans were involved with Death Star 2. Death Star 2.
Mothma literally says it. Literally, and episode 6, many Bothans died getting us this information. That's her specific line on episode 6.
Death Star 2. Okay, so season 1 of Andor. Our Bothan spy is Andor and Luthen. Okay,
no. Andor is not Bothan. Bothans look like dogs.
I know.
Oh.
No. What I'm saying is our spies were Luthen and Andor and the gang.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm just glad we got the recap with the original droid with B whatever that little
B2.
B2. I'm glad we got to see what was going on.
Look, are we spoiling things or not?
Gabe, I told
are we spoiling things or not?
Gabe,
I don't know what we're doing here.
I didn't say anything what happened with the droid. I just said I'm glad we got to go back to it.
I'm a fix B2 emo at the field. I told you that was my ending, and we got it. We got it.
You didn't tell me anything. That you're like it's Andor. You know, it's fine.
Dude, we got Andorcito. We got baby Andor, bro.
Are we spoiling things or not spoiling things right now?
Andor season 2 complete discussion spoilers.
Yeah, I know. I see it too, but I still didn't know what we're doing. Like, I getting Maz is saying we're not spoiling. I get you're saying we are spoiling. I'm sort of stuck in the middle, not looking at the screen. So
I give you you make fire when ready to spoil.
Oh, okay. I mean, Jar Jar was great in this whole thing. I mean, he was amazing. I loved his role in the Senate. You know. I'm glad everybody.
What Baby Andor was a Jar Jar. I didn't. That was totally weird.
Oh,
yeah, that's technically the Biggs actually had a affair with Jar Jar.
Jar Biggs.
That's it's actually baby Jar Jar, baby Jar Jar Biggs. Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. Spoilers for everybody out there. Just let you know.
Yeah, OG, I can agree with that.
Misa go Bombad.
Oh, they go Bombad.
What really kind of bothered me though is, you know, it was great that we saw that there at the end, but they had made Biggs to be to be a pretty capable person, and the fact that they just kind of made her a homebody with a kid at the end was a little.
No, I disagree. I disagree with that on her being a homebody and with a kid.
She was going through a mental breakdown after what happened.
Yeah, I want her to be stronger from that. And I mean, I like the fact that she's got a kid, and the Andor is not, you know, gone forever.
And also, Andor wanted her to recover. He didn't want her to go out there with him with missions.
I guess I kind of want more like a Hera and Jace kind of thing at the end, instead of a you know, her just carrying a
If we look at how big that kid was, he was a year.
Yes,
he is a year old. She knew she was pregnant when she left.
Yeah,
that would be my hypothesis. She knew she was pregnant when she said goodbye to Andor, and she knew if she stayed, her being there while being pregnant would have jeopardized everything for him.
Yeah.
Yes, and he would have been like, oh crap, I can't have you here in war with a kid.
Right. And he would have left to protect her and everything. So
Uncharted is bringing up some fighting words right here. We need the new Bail Organa. Bye bye, Jimmy Smits. You've been replaced,
bruh.
I mean,
we need the new Bail Organa.
The thing is, Jimmy
the
Smith
Bail that we have didn't do well, or
I love the new Bail, but the
new Bail was
Jimmy
great.
Jimmy Smith was working on another movie at the time. That's the problem, or a show. So he couldn't break off. It was a scheduling issue.
Yeah, that happens. That's fairly common in the industry.
But the thing is, Benjamin Pratt did a fantastic job.
Yeah. He did a good job.
Yeah, I felt Bail Organa out of him, man. I was like, crap, that's Bail Organa.
I felt that he was more together as a senator than Jimmy Smith ever was.
Well, there was no chance for him. There was no chance for him, though.
Yeah, Jimmy didn't really get a lot of he didn't moments to really push himself out there. You know,
So that's George's fault there.
But Jimmy Smith's Organa always seemed more like he was reacting instead of like in control.
Yeah, but that's George's fault.
And Brat's Organa seemed more tied together, more in control.
That could have been how they wrote him. I mean,
but
that could have been the scenes that they portrayed him.
You know, somebody.
No, I get you. I understand that, but that's all on George, though. He didn't
I
write
blame
him
George for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George did a lot of things.
For this, man, my adult stickers.
Adult stickers. He's talking about his tattoos.
Look, it's ultimately because when George was writing, he wrote it for the younglings.
The younglings.
Like it wasn't. You know, really Andor and Rogue One is more is more for the mature audience. Like plain and simple.
That's where our audience is now, though, and that's the kind of intelligence that kids are looking for now too. Like, if you look at what movies do well, it's not just the dumbed down stuff so much anymore. You're like,
I know. Have you guys watched Bluey? Have you seen Bluey? Oh my gosh, the drama in Bluey is ridiculous.
No, I refuse to watch Bluey. I'm not a child.
No, boss. I don't think you understand. Bluey's mom, she's a two-timing like. She's got some drama going on there, bro. All right, I'm just letting you know. Nat knows what Mama Bluey's doing. All right.
Bluey. Oh dear Lord, have mercy. She's a
all
dog.
Right. She's a dog.
She's a dog.
She is playing everybody in that show. Okay.
You can say the B word, but yeah, she's a dog.
She literally is a dog.
Okay, so she's a dog.
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, dude, the suspense in the last 3 episodes where freaking the time was running out. Krennic was on the move to get these fools, bruh. Dude, it drove me insane. Watching Clea trying to get rescued by Andor and stuff. I'm like, dude, they're gonna find you. Hurry up! Oh my god, it was driving me insane.
But K2 came and saved the day, man. I love it.
I know. K2
and I knew he would, but he like they moved him a lot faster that last bit, you know, because like at least the way it was filmed, like the first bit of that, he's all like, I'll go check out this ship. I'll go disable that. And then what? And then, you know, these troopers like on her floor now, and then he's like, I'll go help them out now. And I'm like, but you're all the way downstairs. How do you get all the way up to 37? Before
27.
I thought it was 37.
27.
Yeah, whatever.
Floor 27. Like nice and loud.
Yeah, but I couldn't have it loud because my wife was asleep.
Oh, so I had the 5.1. I had the 5.1.2 going, so it's like everything was booming.
My wife is asleep, and I can't turn it to where I want it.
Hey, remember
that's when you shoot her with a tranquilizer dart and put ear buffs on her. And...
Hey, Gabe,
what?
We're more civilized than that.
Wait, how many of us here are married?
Blasters, okay, we got stun blasters, Gabe. Okay,
that was just a joke.
We're more civilized. We got stun blasters.
We got stun blasters.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of stun blasters, I love the use of the flashbang, the stun grenade.
Yeah, that was cool.
I was like, hey, we got some tactical shit going on here.
Dude,
this is
that was
actually kind of
funny.
nice.
Dude, that was funny because it looked like a thermal detonator, but it was blacked out. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, man. No, that was good. I like that.
Oh yeah.
No, there's a lot of this one that was really, I don't know, just everything about the show. I liked.
Nice. This was a cool little not tease, but a cool little shout out to the first 3 episodes of Andor. Andor used the same red jacket that he used in the first 3 episodes of Andor in season 1. He used it again in the final episode, like poetry. It rhymes.
Also, as soon as I got done watching Andor, I put on the first 15 minutes of Rogue, and he's pretty much in the same outfit that he ends with.
Yeah,
So they literally tied it in really, really well.
They did.
Even the whole urgency of them him going to see what's his name, Kivik, the spy that he sees and he meets up with in not spy, but the operative that he meets up with in the
rings
in Rogue.
Yeah.
Even when they get literally, it's almost like as soon as you end Andor season 2, it goes straight into Rogue.
Yep.
It's like it just continued. It's just Andor season 3 almost.
Yep.
Except now we're going more into the Urso's storyline. It felt almost exactly like.
Yep.
Yeah, it was great. I was like, oh, this is perfect. The urgency of it, the whole moment when the operative's like, no, I'm telling you, they're building a weapon. He's like, what do you mean? Oh, so you heard? Oh, okay. What so you know the weapon? And it's like, yeah, it was some guy named Urso, Galen Urso. And it's like that, but just not even that line now. The very opening line where he says his name just feels more impactful and makes more sense.
Yes.
I understand originally when you're watching Rogue One, people are like, okay, new character, we don't know who this is. But in a way, this and that's technically not the greatest way to introduce somebody, so to speak, as far as giving us somebody completely unknown. For the other characters, I understand where people would have gotten thrown off of that when Rogue One first came out.
Yes.
But now it just feels more complete. It feels way more complete.
Kind of like the same thing that happened with New Hope, where they were throwing out names that we never heard of, like the Clone Wars, throwing out emperors out there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Here's something that's really crazy though.
What's up?
Next year is a 10-year anniversary of Rogue One.
Yes, it is. 2026. Yep. 10 years.
Yep. I'm
hoping get a base.
What's up?
Maybe we'll finally get a base.
Oh, a base Malbis hot toy. That'd be nice. Because I have the Children Emery over here. He needs his base. Oh my god, base is gonna be rooted hair. Artisan edition. And probably gonna do
glued on hair where it starts to fall out after a few months.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm hoping for is the Gareth Edwards edit. Okay, that's what I'm wanting.
Oh, you want that'd be pretty
the
cool.
original one that they didn't before they made the changes they made, because I heard that
before Tony Gilroy came in. Tony Gilroy, this is the Rogue One he made. Had to reshoot after Gareth Edwards.
Yeah, but that wasn't testing well either. The Edwards one, right?
Yeah, but you know what? Screw the testing, man. Screw the testing. Testing is all over the place. Either like there's some films where testing actually helps, and then there's some films where testing absolutely destroys it. It tears it apart.
Well, I think Rogue One, as it stands, is pretty damn awesome. So I don't know.
I liked it. I just wanted. The thing is, when Battlefront, I think it was Battlefront 1. Battlefront 1.
No, Battlefront 2.
Was it? Oh, no, I don't remember. Anyways, one of the Battlefronts.
It was Battlefront 1. You're right. It was Battlefront.
Gave you like this whole scenario where you had to transport the disc that Urso gets, the hard drive.
Yeah.
To one of the U-wings. Mm-hmm. And that's it was almost like literally Star Wars. People over at Star Wars gave the original storylines over to EA for putting into Battlefront. So it's like this whole story of them actually fighting their way out was a thing. Even the trailers originally had completely different scenes with them running out of the bunkers. So
yes, yep.
So like that's what I want. Like I was like, I'm looking forward to that moment where we actually get a whole battle. Besides the small little thing that we got in Rogue One, I was just looking forward to it. I'm not saying it was wrong, but I just wanted. That's what I was looking forward to. I would like to see what that ending looked like.
Yeah, I heard Kathleen Kennedy was not too happy on how war it was. Garrett River made it into a freaking war at the final.
It was a war film.
Yeah, so she didn't like how war it was, so she went with Tony Gilroy to spy it up a little bit more, which he did. And this is Tony Gilroy's more of his edit, which is still good. Rogue One is still a fantastic movie, and I wouldn't mind.
Rogue One just feels more impactful now. Now it does. It feels more solidified and more rounded off.
And I liked how in Andor season 1 and 2, as things progressed, especially with season 2, you got hints on Galen Erso, his name being shouted out throughout Krennic's conversation between the Deidre and between Lou? Is it Lou? The guy the agent for Luthen. Yeah, Lonnie revealed. Thanks to Lonnie, we got the warning about the Death Star. R.I.P. to Lonnie.
I knew he was dead too, man. That was.
Yeah.
I knew that was like the way he was going to get off the planet, man. Because I was like, Luthen's not going to, there's nothing to do for you. They're going to. They know.
Yeah.
The thing is, Luthen already knew that, and it showed that Krennic was right behind their trail. Luthen knew that it was only a matter of time that Krennic would find out about this damn.
I think that. Yeah, I think that they would have. They would have had a. They still would have had a moment with learning about the Death Star, even if it didn't get leaked to Luthen.
It would have. Yeah.
But I think what this does for the rebellion is it gives them two sources of information.
Yes.
It's not collaboration. It's a cooperation of like saying, yes, no, this thing is real because we didn't just get it from Lutheran. We also got info that they're building a weapon from this other guy.
I just find it really weird that they found Luthen hard to believe.
I don't. If you keep somebody in the shadows who's just so aloof from everybody else and deals in nothing but trickery, it's sort of that. How do you? It's almost like how do you trust Loki when he's trying to tell the truth?
Exactly.
When he's really trying to be urgent, how do you trust him?
Saul Guerrero. They did the same thing to Saul Guerrero too, because he was so dark in his motives. They did the same thing to him. So they put Saul Guerrero in the same boat as Luthen. So I don't find it hard to believe they did the same thing to Luthen, even though Luthen and Saul Guerrero pretty much started this rebellion. They were just throwing them aside because they're too dark. They were too dark for the rebellion. So
and neither of them played well with others.
Exactly.
Whereas everybody that's at that round table is all about, no, we share everything. We share it, we communicate it. If you can't communicate it and we can't actually work together on everything, then how are we supposed to trust you? But on the flip end of that, it points to what Lutheran and Saul both have problems with. It's like, well, if we share everything, somebody in this group is eventually going to be a traitor and is going to take all of our shit back to the Empire. So in keeping the secrets, I mean, Lutheran in season 1 says that I have to play by my enemy's rules in order to beat him. Like that's his burden to bear. Whereas everybody else gets to have the hunky dory, kumbaya, holding hands.
My lord, yes. And he even called it. Luthen even called it in the first season that I'm damned for what I've done. Like, there's ain't gonna be no remembrance for me. There's ain't gonna be no stories told about me.
Right.
I'm thrown away.
He predicts his own way of going, which is which is very cathartic in a way, and rounds him off as a character overall.
Yep.
Beautiful. I also like when he's getting arrested, and he's got that moment with Deidre. Deidre, is that her name?
Yeah.
Deidre, yes.
Yeah. When she's like looking at all these things. The first thing he grabs is a ceremonial dagger.
Mm-hmm.
He grabs a ceremonial dagger, like, here, check this out. He knew immediately as soon as she showed up. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, he knew before that too, because he sent Kaylee. What's her name? Kaylee? I want to say Kaylee.
Kayla.
Yeah.
He sent her away. You know, he's like, get the hell out of here.
Get out of here. I'll take care of it.
He already knew he was gone. He just went back there to see who it was, like to encounter that.
Also to clean up shop.
And to clean up shop.
Yeah.
So, Matt, if anybody committed seppuku, it was him.
Yeah, I know. He committed an extreme seppuku. Yes.
He literally cut himself open.
Yep. I loved it when Deidre came in like, I finally found you. I finally found the rebels. And I'm like, girl, the rebels gone. Like the rebellion is gone. They flew out.
Her ending was so sweet too.
Yes,
it was just
she
perfect.
deserved it. She deserved building the second Death Star. There you go, girl. Enslaved it to build the second Death Star. Because that's what they were doing. Once they built the first one, they were building the second one under the nose. So,
yeah, that's why it was so far into production when you see it 4 years later or whatever for the.
Yeah, because the thing is, they were built once they built the second. Once they were almost complete with the first one, they were already building the second one.
Yeah,
they didn't build it right after. They didn't start building after freaking it blew up the first one. No, it was a production line. They were trying to build the second Death Star as they were building the first one.
Yeah.
That's right.
So why was the second one bigger?
What's up?
The second one was bigger
because they were planning to make it bigger. They upgraded.
I mean, whatever you got.
Have the weakness that the first one had.
What's up?
Why didn't the second one have the weakness the first one had? Then?
Because they built it in after they were still building the second one as they were completing the first one. So they built in the weakness off by them.
And how would they know what the weakness was? I mean, the whole thing is destroyed. They're gone.
On them. The first one blew up on them. And also,
they don't know where the weakness was.
Remember, Krennic found out about the weakness, so he probably told his team, "Hey guys, there's a weakness involved with the Death Star. Death Star. Make sure the second one does not have that same weakness."
Look, guys. Overall, the overall message here with Star Wars is: if you're in a rebellion and you really want to take down the big guy, aka the Emperor, you blow up their balls. All right. And of course, everybody knows one ball is usually a little bit bigger than the other one. Okay,
It stacks.
That's just how it works. When you're building one ball,
no hands. I'm just wondering.
what are you talking about? I'm not driving. Like right now, I'm at a red light. Oh, no, it's
drive.
Gabe is the knee guy. Come on now.
No, I use the force.
And run the thing up. Run the thing.
Right.
It's too big.
Hot Toys had their way with me this morning. They did all right. They destroyed me this morning. After I watched Andor and destroyed my feelings, then they destroyed my wallets.
What? What happened there?
Hot Toys dropped a whole bunch of shit. Where were you?
Where was I? I don't pay attention to the Hot Toy shit. If anything, you know what destroyed me yesterday? It's the announcement of the Panasonic S1 Mark II and the DJI's Mavic Pro 4.
Wait, they released some Panasonic too?
Cameras?
The Panasonic S1 Mark II is now like
oh my god.
The like top tier camera that Panasonic has put out on a mirrorless body right now. It is
So you
beautiful. Huh?
You gonna trade in your old one for that one?
I am seriously considering it. It is starting off at $3,200. I can probably get
God.
I could probably get an $800 credit. I can probably get an $800 credit on a turn if I exchange my Panasonic S5.
So what is that going to do that the other one can't?
What does it do? Well, let's see here. Jeez. 4K 60. 4K 60 at 422 10-bit. We've got, instead of having 13 stops of dynamic range, we're looking at 15 stops of dynamic range. It's a 6K sensor with a partially stacked sensor, which means that your refresh rate is way faster, meaning that you get less what do you call the wiggly lines when you're like moving back and forth. I can't remember this. It's pretty much how the scan lines work when you're doing whip zooms back and forth. You get offsets on your scan on the scan.
The autofocus is way better too.
So autofocus is 10 times better.
Why are you in Panasonic instead of black if you're doing a lot of this film stuff?
What do you mean? What do you mean Panasonic?
I know my buddy who does a lot of movie stuff. He swears by the black line, the brand.
Black Magic.
The
Black Magic. Oh, I love Black Magic. I use Black Magic professionally on for commercial work and for short film stuff, cinematic stuff. So
why would you do Panasonic over that?
A couple of different reasons. One, Black Magic Black Magic really gears itself towards the cinema line of things, in which most of it is manual. Almost everything that you're going to do is manual. The bodies are also bigger and heavier, which means you're limited more on what type of, like if you're doing gimbal work, you're limited on what you're gonna put that body on gimbal wise. I already have an established gimbal. My first, so you could say my first mirrorless camera was the Panasonic S5.
Me too.
Just at the time, financially, it was the most price to pretty much performance to dollar best option for me personally.
I think I bought it after you, right? A few months ago.
Yeah. So like I would literally, if anybody's like, well, what camera do I get? And literally, if you go with almost anything, Panasonic, Sony, Canon, it's no camera is ever going to be perfect. No camera is ever going to be the end all be all best camera that you could ever get. It's all about how you use the tool and is it worth it for you in what you're getting.
I just feel like 4K 60 is selling yourself short. Isn't there like a
No, it's a 6K. So this is what I'm getting at. It's a 6K sensor. You can start off at shooting 6K open gate, which is very similar to the Blackmagic 6K full frame. So you start off at 6K open gate at 23.9. Also at sorry, I'm trying to go through all the specs in my head where you got it. 6K open gate for 2x3 format, 4x3 format, 16x9 format. You can do it's the Panasonic is already geared to work very well with anamorphic lenses. If you're an anamorphic shooter, there's a shitload of anamorphics that pair up really well with it. Because it's an L series lens mount, like the new the Blackmagic 6K or the Blackmagic Pixis. There's a wide variety of lens mounts that you can get all over the place for almost any lens you can think of on the market. Again, the body is smaller, lighter weight than you would get with the Blackmagic. Again, I use both of these, so this is not like again, one is better.
Camera is without sin. Blackmagic 8K HK. That's a
quote. I mean, I like my I love my Blackmagic for the color that it gets.
Here's the thing, though. If you're a content creator or a Joe Schmo with more run and shooting,
run and gun type of stuff,
then the Panasonic 2 is gonna be perfect for you.
Yeah,
Blackmagic 8K is overkill for what you're doing at that point.
Well, okay, so this is the controversy that's been coming out a lot more with the case. Okay. Okay. Look. To me, Blackmagic and Panasonic have sort of the leg up on their super sampling, meaning that if you have an 8K sensor, a 6K sensor, Or in Blackmagic's case, they also have a 12K sensor and a 17K sensor. The higher end quality of that 17 and 8K and 6K and stuff, while that is not what you're going to put out there on the internet, what it still allows you to do is have super sampling where you have the full range of the sensor. And once you go down to 4K, you are technically taking all of that data and just compressing it into that smaller format. You don't lose your color saturation. You don't lose your pixel density. Where if you are on like a, let's say what?
So you are my density.
Oh, stop.
Back to the future. Let's go.
But if you do something similar with like Sony's FX3 or FX30, and you go from 6K to 4K, it crops the sensor, so you don't use the entirety of the information and data that's available to you. That's another reason why I've really kind of almost stuck with my Panasonics. Now, if you're somebody who shoots in low light situations almost exclusively, Sony has been like the go-to goat for forever. But honestly, after seeing some of these test shots with the new Panasonic S5 Mark II, which came out last year, and now this Panasonic S1 Mark II, oh my gosh!
I hate you, Gabe.
The dual native ISO ranges. You can start off at dual native ISO. You start off at 640 on the low end, and then your upper end is 5,000. But I've seen some footage already where somebody was shooting at 12,800 on their ISO, and it still looked pretty damn good. So it's a powerhouse worth of a camera. But that ability to take 6K, 24 frames a second and 30 frames a second, and then sample down to 4K. You can go 5K, 50 frames a second, 4K, 60 frames a second. 4K 120 frames a second, and 1080p 240. I think.
Question. What camera setup did they use for Sinners?
Oh boy, no, it was not Red. Sinners shot exclusively on film. They shot on Panasonic.
70 millimeter.
Sorry, not Panasonic. My bad. Panavision. They shot on both Panavision. 65 millimeter, and IMAX 65 millimeter.
That was 70.
The common misconception is that they shoot on 70 millimeter. It's not. It's shot on 60 millimeter, and then once it goes into theaters, it is technically upscaled to 70 millimeter film.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
So your end result is 70 millimeter, but no, it was shot exclusively on film. There was no digital cameras whatsoever, except for probably your BTS.
Oh, are we filming? Film!
Oh, I got the 4K steelbook of that coming. I haven't seen it yet. But
I missed out. I missed out on getting the steelbook. I wanted the steelbook so bad.
I got the steelbook for Mickey 17 just came in yesterday, and Captain America.
Was Mickey good? I didn't get to watch Mickey
yet. I was going to watch it today. I would have watched it last night, but we had Andor. So
yeah. I wanted to watch Mickey.
Hey, give me the camera
guys, thank you for staying and listening to Gabe's film tech talk. Thank you.
Film tech. Hey, anybody can ask me anything about film, and I can ramble for a long time.
Hey, give me the screen, man. Give me the screen.
What's up? You want the screen now?
Let's film a toy. While
he's in attention now, Gabe.
No, that's fine. I'm not driving at the moment, so.
Come on.
What is that?
What camera are you using that's not focusing?
Yeah, well, I don't have autofocus. Well, no, I do have autofocus, but it wants to see.
Which one is it? Which camera is it that's losing the focus?
It's not losing the focus. It's got me focused. It knows
focus. You got the Panasonic like me?
No. There he goes. He's focused.
Okay, which one are you using?
The EOS M50 still.
Oh, okay.
It's a great camera for its time and its price. It's still very relevant.
It's still good cameras.
For $700,
it's still a good camera.
Camera at all, man. And
no, I'm not blaming you on the camera. It's a good camera. It looks good. Looking good. Yes.
And I bought the Mark II for my photography because I kind of wish I had an R series, but I don't. I want to get the R6 or R5. What, R5?
The R5?
Whatever one's better for photography, I forget.
Most mirrorless cameras nowadays, they're pretty much good for either or. It really only gets to that moment when, like again, if we're looking at like the Panasonic R1, which just came out, and then you got this S1. The R1 is more for photography because you can shoot at like 70 frames a second for your still images.
The only thing this thing doesn't do that I wish it did is 120 frames per second. I wish I could do that kind of a slow mo. I can't. I can only do 60.
Right. But do most people need 70 frames a second when they're shooting photos? No. So, honestly, guys, it's sort of, if anybody out there is like, man, I'm really trying to look at a camera, go with what your budget can afford, because just learn the camera first and learn how to use it with lenses.
R50 all the time. We carry Canon at Target, and they're all looking at that TI 7 that's like 20 years old. And $400, and I'm like,
really good. A lot of these cameras today, it's hard to find a bad camera unless you're really going into the.
But I try to push them towards that R50 because the new R mount system for Canon is great, and
you have faster reaction speeds. Yeah,
and the M50, which is what the R50 is, just with the new mount system, really is a beast. I think it's a great camera. Plus, you got the flip out screen. Most people are doing like YouTube and stuff and having a full rotated screen, which is the only version of the camera I got there that does that. So,
I love Panasonic's new flip out. Panasonic's new screen goes. Like if it's flat, it comes out away, and then it flips out and swivels.
Oh, okay. Mine just swivels, but there's no way. There's no direction in which it goes that I can't use it.
Oh,
right.
Okay, you're not driving, right?
No, I'm sitting still.
Okay. Check out this. Oh, my bad. Check out this. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's Anakin.
Look at him. Let's look at him.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He's all messed up.
This is new. Look at this.
Nat, I don't know if I can get this.
I don't want you to get this. I want you to talk about. Look at
him.
When
I look at it, all I hear is no.
Oh no, not like this. Not like this. I remember we were quoting the movie.
Literally quoting the movie.
Dude, me and Gabe were quoting the movie all throughout the movie. We were quoting Revenge of the Sith in theaters.
I'm so glad that theater was not filled up, because we would have probably, if that theater was filled when we watched it, we probably would have had people be like, "Can you guys please just shut up, please?"
Like the last time with Two Towers.
Oh god, that was so long ago. Oh my gosh, how long ago was that? That was like, what, like 2012 or 2013 or 14?
Yes.
That was so long. Yeah, Nat, you had your old teacher come up to us.
Yep.
And he literally called you out. He was like, Nat, you know better than this.
Hey, Nate, give me the camera back real quick. This is with him on the stand.
Okay, boss needs his attention again.
Yeah, well.
Who is this? Who is this character that I'm...
Miles Morales.
Across the Spider-Verse. I guess I gotta lean him more forward. I want him to.
Ow!
Oh, he leaned forward, all right.
Oh God! I heard that hurt me. Damn it, Maz! No camera for you. Come back 1 year. Damn it, man! Giving me a heart attack.
Gave me a heart attack.
Is Miles okay?
Yeah, his hair just popped off. That's all.
His hair. His Miles all right. His hair just fell.
What? Okay, so what happened was me and Gabe were quoting Two Towers all freaking night in theaters. The re-release of this movie after 10 years. I think,
special edition. Special edition, by the way.
And then we had a whole fleet of people in theaters quoting.
Fleet. I love that. That's a good word. That's a good one on that one.
And then my teacher comes right at me in theaters. Screaming at me. My brother was about to jump his ass until he realized.
Well. Let's be honest, Nat. It wasn't just like, okay, we had a full. When he says fleet, it was probably a good like 15 people row, okay, of worth of people. All right. Out of a full like 100-person theater, so we took up 15% of the audience, and And to be completely fair to Nat and myself, we were probably the most vocal of quoting. But if you really listen to everybody around, everybody was quoting the Two Towers the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right. And because Nat is probably one of the most vocal when it comes to quoting. Yeah, he got picked out by his old teacher at our old high school. The teacher literally came over, like, got in sort of in our way. We didn't even realize it until he goes, Nat. We're like, what? It's like, you know better than this. Stop it. It was just like,
told me by my Spanish name, not the Nael. Like, what?
Yeah. Like, it was funny though, because when he left, we were like, okay. And then he left and he sat back down. And then what's everybody else around us doing while we're being quiet? They're quoting the movie.
Oh shit! It was
great
crazy.
time. Great time.
Yeah.
Great times.
Oh,
so, literally, if you ever come down to Georgia and you go into one of the theaters that Nat's in, and it's a film that's, on its 20th anniversary,
30th,
just know that you're gonna get quotes.
Yeah.
At that point, that's the super fan going to watch that. You just.
Yep.
Yeah.
My brother was, man. When he realized it was our teacher, he was like, okay, I'm gonna sit back down, because he was about my brother kept telling me, dude, if that wasn't our teacher, I was about to jump him. I'm like, calm down. And also, my brother at the time, he was lifting weights like me, so he was like, my brother's beefed up, like, damn, he got some weight to him, like beefed. So he's a knockout one punch, my brother. Like, if you ever, I boxed with him a few times. If I don't watch it with my speed, he just knocked me out one time. Boom! I was like, oh my god, I can't see. Who there?
Yeah, that's what happened. Nat and his brother, they used to take small pieces of cardboard and box them all together. And then one time, his brother hit him with that box. A tiny little box, and it knocked Nat's ass out.
I got knocked out, bruh. Yo,
by a box, cardboard.
My gum flew out. Like, oh my god, it went light speed. My gum. Yo, my brother knocked me out, bruh. Shoot. Anyway, well, I've been hitting the gym lately. I'm trying to get my swole on. It's all
trying to get my swole on.
It's all about that weight gain too. You want to get your swole on? Eat. But make sure you get that workout into it too.
But don't forget your carbs. Okay, carbs is important for your brain. All right,
yep, it is.
There's good carbs and bad carbs, so make sure you're getting the good carbs.
I know with me going to the gym, man, because I'm diabetic, and up until I started going to the gym, which I've only been going this month, is when I started. But I was walking and stuff before then, because my wife was like, I need you to exercise for at least a month before we get gym membership, because I don't want you to just quit. It made sense. So I was doing all that, but my diabetes, which was kind of out of control, I was like at A1C of like 7 something, which is a little higher than I should have been for somebody who's been medicated and everything. I just had my blood work stuff back yesterday since I started. I'm at 5.4 now, and they're talking about taking off my medication. They're like, if you're diet controlled now because of your exercise and everything, because we might be able to take you off the medication. So get to go in another 3 months and see if it's still doing good.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Today is George Lucas' birthday.
Oh, cool, man.
Wow.
Cool. Spider-Man back here.
So they released the final episode of Andor. They released a whole bunch of freaking Hot Toys today. And wow. And we're coming up to coming up with the anniversary of Star Wars again, with the May 20th is the week where Star Wars was released. Is either May 20th or May 25th. I forget the date.
You know what, Nat? That's what we need. We need a 1/6 scale of George Lucas.
Yeah.
So that you could stage fans yelling at him saying, "No, Boba Fett died," or "Boba Fett lives."
Thank you, OG fan. Thank you, May 25th. Thank you. Oh yeah. My dad still was before Boba Fett came back to life. My dad was just freaking pissed off that George Lucas killed Boba Fett for years. That's the one thing my dad reminded me every damn day.
Well, let's be fair. He didn't officially kill Boba Fett until he did the remake or the digital editions that had the beak.
On the beak. He sealed them back up with the beak. Yeah.
Once he put the beak in, he was like, no. The beak needs to be there. And everybody's like, why? It's because Boba Fett's gonna die.
Yep.
And then Favreau and Filoni just went, George, I think he needs to live.
Yep, he still needs. Yeah, he needs to live. And the fans brought him back through the expanding universe. So who wrote the comics and books. So.
Yep.
And my dad loved watching Book of Boba Fett and loved watching Mandalorian season 2 with Boba Fett coming back. He had a blast just watching one of his favorite characters back in life.
I had fun with it too. I mean, it definitely had its flaws.
Yeah, it has its flaws, but I'm not gonna go around and say that it ruined Star Wars.
The Techno Power Rangers were kind of a little weird, but
yeah.
Yeah, outside of that, there's for the most part, I enjoyed Book of Boba. I had fun with Book of Boba.
OG fan, Book of Boba Fett is fine. Book of Boba Fett was okay. It wasn't that bad. And like if we compare it to Last Jedi, it wasn't that bad. Boba Fett is fine.
Look. I get where OG. Was that OG that put that up there?
OG fan, yeah.
All right, OG. Look. Honestly, nothing insulted Tamora Morrison more than the clones in episode 3 and the head discombobulation. Okay. All right. Otherwise, I thought Book of Boba did fine. I really enjoyed, and this is just culturally, I really enjoyed the bringing in of the Pacific Islander culture and the Maori stuff into it. I liked how he brought that part of his culture into the.
All right, Nate, I won't drop this one.
Yeah.
Wait, Maz, aren't you supposed to go to workout? I don't want to hold you off.
But it's Miles.
He's working out. He's working out his posing.
Miles is heavy.
Okay, you working out your muscles with that? Okay, we'll give you that.
Dude, these I mean, look at no other Spider-Mans can do this, man, except for maybe the homemade suit. Look at that, man. Look at that. Just look at that pose.
That's good pose. That you're beating freaking Justin Collectibles.
Well, I think. Well, yeah. People don't understand the human body when they pose figures. I've noticed that it's really bad. So.
No, we got to bring you in for Miniature Heroes when we start shooting.
When? That was like 5 years ago. I heard about that.
No, I know. It's been 5 years. I know, but we're finally shooting it. Yes, this summer.
Cool, man.
End of July and into beginning of August.
Yeah.
We are slating ourselves for principal photography. Nat and I both bought two 65-inch mini LED TVs for our virtual production workflow. That was a recent purchase, and I just got a probe lens.
I want a probe lens so bad.
Oh my god, me and Gabe.
Yeah, I just got a 28 millimeter probe lens with two extension barrels. One's a straight on barrel and one is a 90-degree barrel.
Yeah, I need to get one with a 90 degree specifically. So how much did I run you? I'm looking at like $1,200, right? Ish.
Yeah, for both barrels, yeah. That was Astra Hori. Astra Hori. That's the cheaper of the ones that are out there. Well, least expensive of the ones that are out there. The ones I really wanted was Laowa and DZO. Both came out with zoom zoom probe lenses that do 18 to 24 millimeters and have 3 barrel attachments, a 90, a straight, and a 360, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, there's so many shots I want to do with a probe lens. I just I just need to stop buying toys long enough to afford one, man.
Hey, OG, I get it. As soon as I showed off the Prebleds, I was like, you know where we can put this.
Up your ass. Well, up my ass.
All right. Well, Nate, the other cup of coffee is done. So if you're going to be on all day, I can come back later.
Yeah, come back. You have the link. Come back.
Yeah, I was going to check you guys later. I'm going to get out of here and get my my work on.
Yeah, I want you to be healthy, man. Get your workout in.
Yes.
Later, man.
Hulk smash.
Yeah.
Hulk smash. OG fan says, well, yeah, compared to Kenobi and sequels. You know what's funny? Me and Gabe did a review of Mandalorian season 2, I think. And then we graded all the shows. We didn't even include Kenobi.
We forgot. No, we forgot about Kenobi. We didn't even think about it. So like it didn't even pop into our heads till after the stream was done, if I remember right.
Like we didn't like Kenobi was such a disappointment that we didn't even remember it. Like we remember Book of Boba Fett. We graded Book of Boba Fett when we were grading all the shows that were coming out. When we did the review of Mandalorian together, and we were like, yeah, we forgot about Kenobi.
Just completely forgot about it. Yeah. Although I will say, there's I know you have to do some creative digging to find it. There is a fan. It's like a 2.5 hour fan edit of Kenobi that takes all the episodes of Kenobi and just pretty much makes it a 2.5 hour movie. That was good.
Yeah.
That fan edit. And in fact, there's quite a few interesting fan edits out there. That fan edit was really good. I enjoyed that. It really solved a lot of the pacing issues and cut out some of the fluff that just wasn't necessary, literally, for the story. And Kenobi was way better in that format. So if you guys can try to go out there and just do some digging, and you can find the fan edit. I think he's even got a 4K version. I've seen a lot of interesting fan edit stuff coming out, where people are even like some people are even taking the original Jurassic Park and updating all the graphics and making like the Velociraptors realistic in there with the feathers and stuff as well.
I've seen that, yeah.
And those they actually look really, really good. And they're using full-on industry standard VFX techniques with Blender and Nuke and Maya. These are VFX programs that are used in the industry all the time. It takes them a long time to put those things together. But yeah, some of these fan edits are pretty dope. You guys should try to go check them out.
Let me see what else. You know what would have been what story did it better for the same story with Book of Boba Fett, but did it better?
What?
Was Tulsa Kings. You ever watched Tulsa Kings?
What? Tulsa King?
Tulsa Kings with Stallone? Stallone, yeah.
I haven't watched that show yet.
It's pretty much the same story, but they did it better. The Stallone is a drug dealing bad guy, but he's a charming bad guy. Boba Fett.
Yeah, I haven't watched Tulsa Kings yet.
I feel like Boba Fett should have been that story. He was an honorable bad guy, a gangster. He was a gangster, and Boba Fett wanted to be a gangster of Tatooine. It's the same damn story. Literally, that's what could have been Tulsa Kings.
Okay.
Yeah. Check it out. Tulsa Kings. It's pretty much the same story. A gangster coming into Tulsa and taking over the place, and with other gangsters coming at him. And that's pretty much what happened with Book of Boba Fett.
So what are you saying that? You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing is we need the Star Wars version of Breaking Bad. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, the thing is, Tulsa Kings was a lighthearted Breaking Bad, though. It wasn't.
We need a Walter White in Star Wars.
Walter White of Star Wars.
I think that's what I'm getting out of this. Is all right. We got Andor. We got the spy movie. Now we got the spy show. Now let's get the drug dealer show.
Season 2 of Book of Boba Fett. the season 2 of Book of Boba Fett is the Bryan Cranston edit. Yep. Freaking Breaking Bad version, season 2.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining that little book about Boba just showing up. Say my name.
Say my name. Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
You goddamn right. Oh my god, Boba Fett with his tiny whiteys. Coming out the Sarlacc with his tiny whiteys. Oh my god.
What would that be? I mean, what drugs do we know of in
death sticks?
Other than death sticks, what other drug? There's got to be some other drugs.
Spice.
Yeah, but with spice, spice has multiple different uses, and that's mostly through the Pike Syndicate.
We're gonna have to go deep lore with the drugs. I don't know.
You have to go deep lore.
Yeah, I'm not fairly. I only know the ones that have been mentioned.
Yeah, I can't remember anything. Spice is a good one. How about you guys out there in the chat? Do you guys remember any of the Star Wars drugs? I mean, can you imagine that? Just this as a conversation. Could you guys think of all the drugs that are in Star Wars? We got to figure this out, people.
Spice is a drug. That's what Han was smuggling. That's true. Yes. Spice is the main thing. It's like the meth, I guess.
No, it can't be meth.
Crack? Cocaine? Cocaine.
Yeah, probably closer to coke.
Because cocaine was used for the original coke products.
Yeah, spice is more of a natural product. I mean, it's processed like cocaine is, and don't ask me how I know this. But yeah.
Okay, Breaking Bad, Gabe.
Look. I've got a lot of knowledge up in this noggin that just sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I do know that. Like the other day, was talking about. I was in my production meeting for the feature film that I just got requested to be the director of photography on with Clint and my business partner, and we were talking about how this one character should end up dying, and it would be through hanging. And one of the writers was just like, oh yeah, well, when people hang, how they just they kind of just start choking it out. They start choking. I was like, well, that depends on the hanging. See, hangmen would actually measure out the rope based off of the weight of somebody who's getting hung, so that when they dropped, it would just break their neck. If they end up using too short of a rope, it could end up causing them to just hang there and choke to death. Where if they use too long of a rope, and the body sort of rebounded, it could pop the head right off. And then everybody at the meeting just kind of stared at me. Like, Gabe, how do you know this?
Physics.
I was just like, well...
Physics. It's physics.
It's just, yeah, it is technically just physics, but... It's kind of like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I pay attention to historical events, and when I was researching a lot of cowboy stuff back in the day, I found out that's what the hangman had to do. Like, I just, sometimes
or maybe you watch a little bit too much of Men in Tights. Remember the hanging scene? He's like, oh, what are you, sir?
What are you, 15, 16 and a half? You know what they say, no news is good news.
I love that movie. Oh my god.
No, but I love how it's still a reference back to Blazing Saddles, where it's the same hangman hanging people, and then my favorite hanging that he does is the one guy who's sitting on a horse, and he's got a noose around the guy on the horse and the horse.
Oh god. A black sheriff.
Hey, we worked in Blazing Saddles. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I can't talk with you, man. I'm laughing. I'm sweating out here. Oh god.
That's my workout. My workout is laughing. Okay, we get a good ab workout for those.
Work them lungs.
Work them abs, bro.
Yep. Please, Hot Toys make Revenge of the Sith 501st Trooper. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if they do it for this year, especially with Actually, with 212. It'd be nice if they do the 212 because they mentioned the 212 with the airborne trooper. So, and then Gabe is gone. Where'd you go? I missed you so. Gabe! I think he got busy with work because he's supposed to meet up with his boss. But yeah, the airborne trooper was mentioned with the 212. Look at that right there, 212. So I am hoping that we get the 212 attack battalion, but I'm hoping it's not an exclusive like they did here because I would like the army build a little bit more on the 212s. You know, it would be nice. It would be nice. Let me see. I'm going back through the comment section over here. What else we got here? I've been hitting the gym. If Howard drops episode 3 Dark Side Edition Anakin Artisan, it will break the internet. I don't know how they're going to drop it. If they drop it on Sideshow. You know, I was talking to Kenobi the other day. He told me that one of the best ways for Hot Toys to drop that figure in the US states would be a Comic-Con exclusive. The only way to get it has to go to Comic-Con. That's what he's hoping for. Oh, hey, Gabe, you're back.
Yeah, my dad was calling me. I'm on my phone, so it's like as soon as the phone call comes, it cuts me off. So.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm still hoping for Commander Gree and Commander Blee. That'd be nice. Yeah, Commander Gree and Commander Blee would be pretty cool. If they drop Commander Gree, they have to drop at least Yoda 2.0, at least. Yeah. That would be very nice. Commander Blee, I wouldn't mind him coming in with his squad of commanders. That'd be pretty cool. Because he had a few commanders with him when he took out Ayla Sakura.
It would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
The coolest thing, though, the coolest 1/6 scale, I'm going to say it for forever. Class 2 Star Destroyer.
That's never going to happen, Gabe. Let me see.
Hey, you don't know, Nat. Somebody out there might say, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a 1/6 scale Class 2 Star Destroyer just for me. And they're going to limit it because it's going to be the size of a house.
It's going to be the size of a house.
It would be. It'd be the size of a pretty large house. You could have your living room in the main hangar bay.
It is a house.
Yeah. You could have your bedroom at the bridge. You know, like you can do whatever. You know, it's just the exterior that people really need to see. You know, it's just a house. I mean, heck, if I could get one, I'd get one. But that's probably gonna be a few $1 million just to have it built.
You want to see the scaling of a 1/6 scale, Gabe, of a ship? Like this is the 1/6 scale version of a Millennium Falcon. You want to see it? Look.
Yeah,
do you realize the magnitude of a 1/6 scale Star Destroyer, Gabe?
Yeah,
I don't think you realize.
No, I realize.
Look at this. That's a 1/6 scale Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
And remember,
the Class 2 Star Destroyer, the Millennium Falcon, was attached to just the side of the hull. Yeah, no.
You need a garage. It's a small car. The Millennium Falcon is a small car, Gabe.
Yeah, I know.
Then
I don't know how big this is going to be.
House, Gabe.
I know. It'd be glorious.
Hey, you know what'd be funny? 1/6 scale Star Destroyer with my collection room in there. My Hot Toys collection room.
See, it's growing on you. I'm telling you, man. You could make it. You could just make it a museum and just live there.
How much would it be though? Like, okay, so
a couple mil. It probably cost you a couple mil, only because of the detail work.
Wow, I'm just thinking about it.
It'd probably be a couple mil to build.
Yeah. It'd be would it be a mansion? It would be, right?
Would it be a man? Look up the actual size. Go ahead, Nat. Look up the actual. You know, how about this? Just do square footage of a Class 2 Star Destroyer.
Oh, another referral link, a referral purchase. Thank you for another referral purchase through the referral link. Thank you, guys. Thank you. The points will be used to buy more giveaways. Thank you all. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah,
You know,
look
okay.
at the square footage of a Class 2 Star Destroyer.
Square. Let me see. Square foot of a Star Destroyer.
No, Class 2 Star Destroyer, not a Star
The only
Destroyer.
difference with a Star Destroyer Class 1 and 2 is the bridge. That's the only difference.
Yeah, it could be a few extra square feet.
That's the only difference between a Class 1 and Class 2 is the bridge.
No, Class 2 had better turbo lasers and a larger complement.
Get out of here!
A larger complement of TIE fighters.
I'm not doing this, Gabe.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You gave me an invite, Nat. You're always doing this.
Okay. So an Imperial class Star Destroyer, like the Devastator, has a length of 5,251 feet.
5,000. Okay. All right. What was it? 5,200
and 51 feet.
Let's just round that up to 5,200.
Okay.
All right. Now divide that by 6.
Divide by 6. Okay. 866 feet.
So it's 866 feet long.
Yes.
That's not that bad. That's like 2 football fields.
Oh my God. That's 2 mansions, Gabe.
So it's a warehouse.
It's a warehouse.
Hey, that. Okay. So
Gabe,
now that we know
you know what's gonna happen, Gabe? We gotta have 2 mansions together, built in the same spot. We gotta live in 2 different mansions together.
No, that. You build this for probably that. Now we're not at 2 mil. We're like 5 mil now. You build this shit for like 5 mil, and you make it a museum / home. Okay. So it's a museum of all of the hot toys that will fit in it to scale.
Damn, look at this thing.
Right. You could stage that in the hangar bay.
Of your 1/6 scale Star Destroyer house?
Yeah. Oh, see, Deadpool Red Suit says Hot Toys should offer 1/6 scale Death Star. I mean, I'm all for it.
A Death Star, oh my God, Death Star. That's a continent. That's a continent, Gabe.
No, it'd be like
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is now known as Death Star Island.
Death Star Island. Oh my God, a 1/6 scale Death Star is like a Puerto Rico. Okay.
It can literally have its own mall. You can literally put your like 3 Class 2 Star Destroyers in it just for the hell of it.
Yo, no reason why I have a 1/3 Millennium Falcon sharing it right now.
Man.
So you guys have an idea that this is a Millennium Falcon 1/6. It's a car. And you guys are talking about Star Destroyers and Death Stars 1/6.
Look. That would be the hangar bay of one small portion.
Dude, look at
the Death Star. Oh, dude. Yeah. No, this would be perfect. You know what, Nat? You know, they say that America has a housing crisis. This is how you solve it, okay? You get all the nerds together. We all just build a Class 2, or we build several Class 2 Star Destroyers and a Death Star, and we solve the housing crisis. All right? Self-sustainable. You can have hydroponics, you know. You can fit a nuclear power plant in that thing.
You're just making things worse, Gabe. Just keep making it worse, Gabe. Just keep making it worse.
That'd be so cool. It'd be completely like unattainable and price wise. We're looking at it would be several $1 billion to get that thing built.
Oh my god.
I mean, you would probably have to have the wealth of one of Bezos or Musk or somebody in order to build that. Yeah. But hey, it's still doable.
OG fan out. I gotta head to the office. Have a great day, and may the weapons be with you always.
Later, OG.
OG fan. Thank you for staying.
Thanks for the comments, man, and joining in the conversation.
Oh my god, Gabe. Stop putting this in people's heads.
No, I will put it in people's heads. I will put it in people's heads.
You're gonna have a rich tycoon literally built a once-to-scale Star Destroyer.
Damn straight I will. I will have somebody be like, you know what? This needs to happen. This is now going to be a museum.
This needs to be in a museum.
Yep, and they're going to build the museum, and it's going to be a Class 2. Dude, can you imagine the Disney doesn't think about doing something like that. You know what I mean? Like you would. I almost feel like it's one of those Field of Dreams things. Except this is a destroyer of dreams.
If you build it, they will come.
If you build it, the nerds will just show up.
To be fair, they did build this, and they did come.
I mean, come on, you could host a con with it. You know what I mean? Like,
oh my dude,
you would have a con, and then next door is the Class 2 Star Destroyer. Like you could almost pay for the size of the bill of the whole thing with just your entrance fees over the the next few years. Like it's completely doable. It's completely doable.
Wow. If you guys are listening and not watching, we're just showing off the once-to-scale version of a Millennium Falcon, and we're still talking about building a freaking
Class 2. It's got to be a Class 2. It's got to be a Class 2 Star Destroyer. Class 2, 1/6 Class 2 Star Destroyer. Now, notice I didn't go with the Executor class, all right? Because we know that's too big.
Wow. Gabe. Yeah.
Look, the Executor class is the island of Manhattan, okay?
Don't choke your aspirations, director.
You say that wherever I call.
Oh god, dude. Oh man, Hot Toys did a once-to-scale Millennium Falcon, and they did also a once-to-scale cockpit as well.
Yeah.
Damn, I would love it if they could do it. If they can release a once-to-scale cockpit, just the cockpit portion. And they've done it before. They did the prototype. It'd be nice if they drop it for 50th anniversary of Star Wars.
That would be cool.
2 years.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. And then let me see what else. It'll be if we're shooting miniature heroes, we'll have a Millennium Falcon cockpit by then.
Mm-hmm. If they ever release one, yeah, sure. I mean, I'd use it.
Find a way to use it. Oh my god! Like
I got a probe lens that we can get in there.
Yeah. Goddamn probe lens. The Imperial probe lens.
The Imperial probe lens.
Oh my god. Oh, Gabe,
spying on the assholes of the galaxy. The Imperial probe lens.
Yeah, the assholes of the galaxy. Gabe, I think I'm gonna go see Thunderbolts again.
Again?
Yeah, because my nephews want to go see it again.
Dude, you want to cry again?
I want to cry again. I love that movie.
Oh my gosh,
dude. Okay, you know what? Let me bring up the promo photos of whatchamacallit? The Thunderbolts over here.
Are they doing 1/6 scale? Are they already got the promos out for Thunderbolts?
Yeah, they did a promo tease of the team. So let me bring it up. Let me bring it up for you. Yeah. So we can talk about it. We have something to look at and talk about.
Okay. Sure. Can we put a spoilers banner on the bottom for Thunderbolts?
Yeah, I do a spoilers banner.
Because I don't want to, I don't want people to if they really want to, go and watch it, which I thought it was a good movie. It was a good movie. I thought it was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Thunderbolts. We are the Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Oh.
Thunderbolts. Spoilers.
It's a different show, but.
All right, there you
go. Excuse me.
I like how they spent their time developing the whole friendship beats the bad guy, but they did it with actual work into the story. They didn't throw it out there.
But see, this is, I don't know if I could say friendship beats the bad guy, because I don't know if it's technically friendship beats the bad guy.
Well, love defeats all. It was the emotions of being there for your fellow man or woman,
Yeah. For those, I don't know anybody out there who's even watched this movie, but this movie, Thunderbolts hit me pretty hard because I suffer from depression.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, I literally go through cycles of ups and downs. And when I'm in my downs, it is pretty hard for me to do basic stuff. It's how my depression hits me. So this film, Thunderbolts has a very, very heavy element of depression and
mental illness too.
And mental illness as part, but focus on the mental illness. It is focused on the depression side of mental illness.
Yes.
It doesn't go into like schizophrenia or anything, or multi-personality disorder or anything like that.
Well,
it really
for
does.
Sentry, yes, it does. For
A little bit, but it's not. He. Yeah. Oh no! If you really look at, he does have a little bit of. I don't know if that's the actual classification of multi-personality disorder, or if it's something like disconnective. It's a different type of mental handicap where you disconnect from trauma. It's not necessarily a completely different personality. It's not a different person. It's I can't remember the exact name of it at the moment. What do we got? We got. Sorry, I'm looking at other people's comments here. Ash, it was so gay.
Okay. Ash, you ask me every time, why do I have the aliens clip? Because of that, Ash. Because of that. You come here, Ash. Come here. There you go. Here we go. Where's that aliens clip? There you go.
Any questions? What is it, Private?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
You secure that shit, Hudson. All right, sweethearts, you heard the man and you know the drill. Assholes and elbows. Hudson, come here. Come here.
Secure that shit, Ash. Secure that. Come here.
Come here.
He wonders why I have that clip. I'm like, that for that very reason, Ash. Talking all that smack.
Yeah, I don't know if I could say it was gay. I mean, they didn't have a lot of homosexuality added into it, so. Yeah. The happiness was there.
Yeah, the thing is, being a genuine human being to another human being is not gay.
Well, I mean, unless those two human beings happen to be homosexual.
Yeah, that's a different story. But I'm just saying,
it is being gay.
Sharing
each other.
Sharing support, like if I showed you support, it's not gay. Not
well. I mean, to be fair, Nat, when you show me support, we're usually cuddling.
Hey, we don't talk about our cuddles, okay? Relax.
So it is kind of gay. And it's kind of gay. The only difference is
Pedro Pascal, and Oscar Isaac cuddling. Is that gay? Because that's what they do.
Yeah. It's definitely gay. It's definitely gay. Look. It just doesn't go so far as to be like sexually gay. Like when they're cuddling, they're not getting aroused by each other, and it's like how you and I are. You know, when we cuddle, there's no arousal as far as sexual arousal, but there's definitely a bromance there for sure. That's
bromance,
and it's totally gay. Yeah, it's
that scene was gay, not the movie. Okay, the whole movie was good, but that scene when they were all hugging. Oh my God, really?
See, I don't know if I could say that scene was gay. I mean, if anything, if they all had their shoes off, then it was an orgy. But but I don't know if I could say that it was completely gay.
Gay? I need to grab that clip. Gay. Oh my God, Ash. King Dingaling. Hey Nate, would you even consider J&D John Wick statue, or is there an average price totally insane? Okay. So J&D released a brand new statue of John Wick. Here's the problem. J&D's statue, which is $2,000 for a 1/6 scale statue of John Wick, doesn't look like John Wick though. Why would I spend money on a freaking statue that doesn't even look like John Wick?
What does it look like then?
It looks like John Wick Chan. It looks like the stunt double of John Wick.
John Wick. I mean, but the stunt double of John Wick is John Wick.
I'm just saying it doesn't look like him. So why would I spend $2,000 on a figure that doesn't even look like him?
I don't know. Maybe because you're one of those people that just spends. Nat, I've learned out there, and this is mostly because I've seen your collection. There are people who just spend money on things because they want to collect them. Like army building. They don't need.
Trying to call me out here, Gabe.
They don't need 500 copies of the latest dewbacks or stormtroopers. They just that's what they want. So if somebody wants to get stuntman John Wick, you let them get it. Okay, it's their money. You do you. If you are that much of a John Wick fan that you want to go, hey guys, I spent $2,000 on this shit, and everybody goes, well, you know what, good for you, then you do you. That's your decision. It's your money. And
Carter, racks on stacks on mats. No Diddy. Oh my God. Because we were talking about our cuddles. No Diddy.
Hey. maybe a little Diddy, but not a lot.
Oh, dear Lord. Behave, gay. I don't have to behave. I have daddy chill. I get. Also, all the homo, right?
No homo, right? All of the homo.
All of the homo. Look, I am secure in my cis maleness that I can go ahead and say that I'll cuddle with a man. It's fine. All right. If he needs it, we're gonna cuddle. Okay. I'll even sometimes I tell Matt, you pick. You want to be the big spoon or little spoon? You let me know. You just let me know.
Relax, because your wife might find out. Okay, relax.
No, she already knows. It's fine.
Oh my God,
she has accepted that I have a harem of male friends. Okay, all right. I've got you. I've got TJ. All right, Clint's my business partner. Clint's pretty much being right up there nowadays. Like it's my harem of men are just expanding. All right, Nat's harem exists in hot toy form. All right,
you got me there.
All right. Look, we all have our things.
And the random snow bunnies I end up cuddling with.
It's just the way things work these days.
John Walker was my favorite in the movie. He was a dick in Falcon, but I loved him in Thunderbolt. That's character progression. That's character progression, he got better. John.
Walker.
Yeah. He got better. He got better.
What do they call him? Dime Store Captain America?
Yeah. He was only Captain America for 2 seconds.
The shade and the disses that were thrown in this movie were just those were good. Those zingers that they were throwing out there. That and Bob. You know, how they just say Bob. They wouldn't call him Robert.
Yeah, I love Bobby. Bob, I love him.
Bob.
Yeah,
come on, Bob.
He was definitely one of my favorites. He was peak. Bobby was peak.
Bob was good. Bob was real good. Again, I identified a lot with this movie, and just in the moment of that sheer depression, when you have people, you have a good what would you call what's the right word for it? You have a good group of people that support you to that moment that helps you pull you out of that darkness, even if it's just that little hint of just light coming in from everything. Like when Florence Pugh's character, I can never remember her name at the top of my head. Her character name. Elena. When she just says those words, "I'm here," it just hit so hard. Also, because it does remind me of moments when I am in that throes of depression, where my beloved, not you, Nat, but my actual partner. When she's held me in that and just said, "I'm here." You know, it's okay, and it just, but in the moment, like literally, I started. I'm going to be full on. Look, again, I'm secure in my manliness to say, look, I started tearing up,
dude. I can't, dude. I love this movie so much. I want to go back and tear up again.
Oh man, it's a good cathartic tearing.
Yeah,
you know?
It's good. It's good. I was tearing up again. I was like, oh God, not this again. Do you think Walker wanted to commit seppuku? I gotta say that because I can't say the other word. Once he experienced the memory cause of Bob, when he treated his wife.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, that's why he was at the edge. It's like Bob had that. The part of it was that, and this I would also say this is to me, on the metaphors of the depression side of things, like it is in certain ways, it can be you could be so empathetic to somebody that their depression can sometimes leak over to you. You know, like I don't know how many times I've seen friends where one person just got so depressed and others were trying to help out and just be there, but then all of their problems started just sort of spiraling in their head at the same time, and then you've got a series of friends that are all just in a bad place mentally. So yeah, no, Bob, when he would go into Bob's sort of reality, and you're being reminded of all this shit that you've gone through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Walker in that moment, he was ready to jump. He was totally ready to do it. I
wouldn't be surprised if Bob actually stopped him from doing it, because it just cut him off from that his memory. Because you saw Bob was looking at Walker after Walker almost committed seppuku. Walker turned around at Bob, and Bob was just staring at him. He was like, now I know why you are the way you are, Walker. He was just looking at him.
Yeah, you kind of got that. You kind of got that with anybody that went into that world with him. Even Valentina's. Valentina. Valentina.
Something like that. Yeah.
Valentine. Yeah. Even with her, you get just a little bit extra backstory as to why she is the way that she is. You know, but in a really tough moment in their life, it was good. I enjoyed it. I think honestly, out of everything that's come out in the past 2 years, out of all the shows and movies that have come out in the past couple of years, besides Loki, this has been the stronger of what's come out recently.
Oh my God, Red Guardian was so much fun. Guardian.
Oh man, I still think the Nat. I'll slim up a little bit. I mean, I'm working on it already, trying to slim up. But honestly, Nat, if I just gray this out right here, and just put on the helmet, you and me, bro, we gotta be Winter Soldier and Red Guardian.
Yeah, I think I'll probably Winter Soldier up for next year for Doomsday. Yeah,
Winter Soldier and Red Guardian, bro. We gotta get it.
Like, the thing is, I might not be able to do the original the look he has in the movie because it's so brand new. The new look he has in the new movie.
Yeah,
I might do OG Winter Soldier.
You
OG
could do it.
Silver arm. Yeah, I might do that.
You could do it.
Well, we'll see as things progress throughout the year. So me and you will cosplay. You'll be Red Guardian and I'll be Winter Soldier. Yeah.
I think I could do it. I think just grow this out. Throw some gray in there. Put on the helmet. We are the Thunderbolts.
The Thunderbolts.
You told them about your Pee-wee days. They never won a game. Not one. They didn't win a single one.
I loved it when Red Guardian was reminding Yelena why she wanted to be a soccer.
Dude, that was another moment. It's another moment where she feels hopeless, and he's like, "No, you wanted to help out so bad. You wanted to make sure that everyone could rely on you."
Yep. When everyone failed, they could rely on you.
They could rely on you.
Depp, go ahead.
No, that's all I can think of.
Okay, Deadpool and Wolverine was better than Thunderbolts. Yeah, but Thunderbolts was a whole different movie,
feel. Different feels. Different feels. Was it better in Laugh? Yeah, heck yeah. Again, different feels. That's like trying to say that's like trying to say that there's what was better, Spaceballs or Star Wars?
Yeah. That's a good way to look at it.
Two completely different movies.
Yeah.
One is going to throw a shitload of satire at you and make you laugh, and just go for jokes, and the other one is a little bit more serious.
Yes.
So actually, I think a better analogy would be which was better, Spaceballs or Andor?
Oh, okay.
Just because Thunderbolts was more on the serious side of things. I liked it. That's my opinion. If you didn't like it, hey, that's your opinion.
Thunderbolts was awesome. Well, Spaceballs was awesome. What are we talking about here?
Yeah,
Spaceballs was good. I love Spaceballs. Wait, actually, you're not a Spaceballs fan? How dare you? How dare you?
I mean, look. It's Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks' stupid humor is not for everybody either.
Yeah.
I know some people can't stand that kind of humor. I love that kind of humor just because I don't have to think.
Yep.
I don't have to think as much. I do too much thinking already as is. I don't need to. Sometimes when I want to watch comedy, Spaceballs.
It'll take you out of get you out of the mix. You know what I mean? Get you out of the world.
Yeah, Mel Brooks films, or even you go back to old like Austin Powers. Those are not movies that you sit there and watch for the intellectual, philosophical metaphors that are thrown into it. You're there to clearly just laugh, and that's what Deadpool is. Deadpool is not there for the philosophical. Where you can't have serious moments. Its overall goal is not that. Yeah.
Oh my God! It says, "Dude saw that in school, bro. It's still good. It's still good."
Saw what in school? Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
Yeah.
Well, we all saw that in school. We were all in school.
Did we? No, that was the Spaceballs came out in the 90s.
We were all in school though when we saw it, though, right? I was in school when I saw it.
I was in middle school. Was 98 to 2000 for me. So high school was 2000 to 2004.
Oh my God, V! I thought you weren't gonna make it on any streams this week.
Holy shit, V's here! Oh my God.
You owe me money, Gabe. You son
of a no, I don't.
Crap.
Where's my goddamn money?
I don't know what money you're talking about. Uh,
I'm wasting my time coming in here trying to grab my goddamn money.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Fabio.
Oh fuck!
There.
All
See,
right,
Fabio. My name's Fabio.
If you see
I
Gabe,
don't know
tell
this. I don't know this Gabe guy, but whoever he is, he sounds like an ass.
He is
Probably
an
owes you. Probably owes you money.
He does. He owes me about $3.50.
$3.50.
Exactly.
The price of a bag of Doritos and Coke at a dollar store.
Oh my god. Damn it. This is a surprise to me, sure, V. Good to have you come in.
Yeah, man. I woke up this morning and everyone was in a panic, like the stock market crashed.
It sort of did. Like the stock market crashed for Cody because there's a second Cody.
Finally,
What?
I was waiting for this.
Cody got a reissue 1.5.
Thank God. It's been forever. Like this is the one dude that I was like, all right, this guy definitely should get a reissue at some point. They're doing everyone else except him.
It's the same figure. Nothing has changed except for the Phase 1 helmet.
They gave you a Phase 1 helmet, right?
Yep, they gave you a Phase 1 helmet, but that's the only new thing about it. Is a 1.5.
A 1.5
reissue.
But there's nothing else. There's no other gimmicks or whatever.
No other gimmick. No rolling eyeballs. It's the same damn figure.
All right, that's something, I guess. I mean,
but it's limited to one pre-order per person on Sideshow right now. It's exclusive.
Whoa.
Yeah. And people need to start waking up because it started like at 5 a.m. today.
All right, we've seen this happen before.
What do you mean?
Where it's like, hey, we just dropped this, and you're like, all right, cool, and then all of a sudden, like it's gone, right?
Oh yeah,
people that did that.
Oh, Rena Bolfa did that, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you haven't got a Cody yet, V, this is the perfect time.
Should I be using a link to make these purchases?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let me send you the links then. Let me send you the links.
Yeah. Well, you just put it in the chat, and I'll get it.
Okay, cool. I'll throw it in the chats too. Once again, thank you guys for using the links. Some people have already used it already, so thank you. There you go. That's the link for Cody. And then let me get the AirBorne Trooper. Also, the AirBorne Trooper is limited to one per person.
What about the Choppa?
The Choppa, limited one per person too.
Oh dang, dude!
Yeah,
we're really going all in.
Yep.
Hey, what do you think about this limited to one person situation here?
Me? What do I think?
Yeah. Do you like? Are you a fan of this? Do you like that?
Well, I mean, the only army building I want to do, and Nat and I were talking about this earlier, is Class 2 Star Destroyers. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that is going to have to be limited to one person for sure. You can only get one. I mean, it's going to be too much if somebody's got two. It's just.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Howie saw Nate's destructive behavior and was like, "We're going to curb this," and this is why. This is what's happening.
Maybe you could probably get like 2 or 3 like tandem floors.
Yeah,
that'd be fine. But one Class 2 Star Destroyer should be enough.
Yeah.
Y'all calling me out if my old channel.
No,
how dare y'all?
No,
Nat, let's be honest, Nat. This isn't your channel. This is the people's channel. Okay,
the people's champion.
This is Geekin Out. It's not Naden Out. It's Geekin Out. Okay?
Naden Out.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right. It's not Nate Wilding Out here. This is Geeking Out.
Oh,
it's the people's channel, all right? It's for the people.
For the people.
Mm-hmm.
So let's call it V. V, are you picking up one or two of these, or what you gonna do?
I think I have well, I mean, Cody is so iconic just because he was the first guy to get the Order 66.
Yeah. He was.
So,
Palpatine was like, okay, which one of these fools are working with Kenobi? I need to take out that fool real quick. Oh,
you know what? I don't think he was the first one to get the Order 66. I think Palpatine just sent out a mass text.
Mass text.
All right, but the first one we got to see was Cody. But everybody got the same order at the same time, you know.
But none of the other clones got it. They were just like, it was just him, like on the holograms at Cody, execute Order 66, and all the other clones were just, fighting the droids or whatever. They didn't stop and look at Palpatine, right?
Yeah, it was a personal message to Cody though. He said,
was
Cody,
he his boy? Like
no, but see, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it was a personal message. I literally think he literally was. Palpatine was like, all right, I got all my commanding officer clones here on speed dial. I'm just gonna go ahead and send out a mass holotext.
Mass holotext
to everybody, to all the commanding officers, and because if you send it out to everybody, then it takes up a lot of bandwidth, and that's just gonna jack up your data rate at the end of the day. So let's just send it out to the main commanding officers, and then they can trickle down the order. I think that's how it worked.
True. None of Anakin's clones turn on him because it was programmed for them not to attack Anakin Skywalker. That's the thing. Once he sent the max text, they were all going to kill Jedi, not Anakin. Anakin was not part of the programming.
Damn. Or was he?
So Palpatine planned this all along. He made sure that Anakin was not involved in the programming.
Nat. I think you're flawed in that logic there, sir. Because
did you not watch?
No. Wait. Hear me out. You say that Anakin was not part of the programming, but I say that Palpatine was programming him from day one.
Just like he did with Maul.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like the programming, Palpatine was like, okay, I can't put this chip in Anakin's head, but what I can do is start putting the seeds of doubt into his head.
Yes.
And then eventually those will bloom, and then Anakin, I don't have to give Anakin Order 66. I just have to tell him, Yoda's high as a kite thinking he's going to take over the Senate. And Anakin was like, yo, you got a point. We got to kill these mofos. Okay. What was that? Tell me what?
Ash Shakes is telling you, like, go tell him.
That's right. See?
Well, the thing is, Gabe has always been anti what I say, just to make a discussion.
Wait, what? Whoa! Nah. Now that's not exactly true. Okay.
You see, anti me. You see.
I am completely with you on many issues, some of which we can't point out right now. But in this one particular moment.
No, this is legitimate. This is not one of your games, Gabe.
All right, like I agree with you on a lot of things. I mean, V can attest. I mean, V's been around for a long time. He's seen that I've agreed with you on several issues. One of which is that we all need a Class 2 Star Destroyer 160.
That's true. Yeah, we can definitely do it if you wish it to an existence.
Into the ether. That's right.
You can grab into it.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I think that you just messaged me and said that you're starting a GoFundMe for this Class 2 Star Destroyer 1/6 scale. Is that true?
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that.
I am completely putting words in your mouth. That's exactly what I'm doing. But now that it's out there, V, you heard him, right? Yeah,
I did hear him.
Yeah, see, we all.
Okay.
This is happening.
So okay, V. The other thing that went crazy in the internet, the crashing stock market, was the Artisan edition Obi-Wan Kenobi. Jesus Kenobi.
I did see that, and I am wondering what is going to go higher, this Artisan Kenobi or the Darth Vader Artisan with Anakin. So
I don't, dude. People have been asking for Obi-Wan Kenobi Artisan for a long time. Clone version. They've been asking.
Yeah.
So I think Kenobi's going to be more in the long run.
So? No, they're making more of them. They're making more of them.
Yeah.
For 3,500.
Yeah, this one right here though, this is not out yet. So this is going to come out Friday in HK. But I don't know when it's going to get released for Sideshow though. That's the issue.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going to happen? What's going to happen?
I say next week Monday. I say next week Monday.
That's
Yeah, but be prepared. Prepare for Friday though. Prepare for Friday, but expect Monday. Okay.
You know what? There's probably going to be a big reveal. It's either going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. It could also be Friday. You know,
honestly, might be a Christmas drop just because America's going to be celebrating one of the
you don't know.
V did it good. Oh my god, that's good, V. That's so good. Oh my god.
Yes, but the fact that V got my reference already was just pure gold. All right, V knew exactly where I was going with
it. Oh my god, that was so good.
There's gonna be a big announcement. It's gonna be on Thursday, Friday, maybe next Monday after the weekend.
Yep, we don't know. Could be light.
Artisan Qui-Gon will break the internet. You know that's coming. We all know Artisan Qui-Gon is coming now.
Any pony-tailed freak Jedi is going to get their Artisan day.
Going to get their Artisan day.
Yeah.
What was that about ponytail freaks? What was that?
Shut up. You know I'm part of the ponytail gang. I'm part of this stupid.
Yeah, but V, I got that princess hair ponytail. Okay, let's just be.
I got the devil girl. Like, they're like, all right. They like not jotted me down in like the Bible. Be like, ooh, curly hair. That sign of the devil. Sign of the devil.
Yep, sign of the devil.
Yeah. You see, if you ever see Jesus with curly hair, that's not the real Jesus. That's the
nope. We all know Jesus has like that brunette wavy white person from France hair for sure.
Hey, it's sponsored by L'Oreal. It has
I mean, some people were like, maybe he's born with it, and I was like, no, it's Maybelline.
All right, so what are your chances of thinking, like, if you cross post on like Christian like Facebook sites, like, hey, they just made a 1/6 Jesus figure. Like, we need to get this, guys. Like,
bro.
Apologies for any Christians out there.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. What if we get two different variants? The non-Bible version of Jesus and the Bible version of Jesus.
So the Catholic version of Jesus versus the historical version of Jesus. The historical is definitely going to be an Artisan release. Okay. All right, but there's gonna be some of those people be like, dude, I am totally army building the disciples. All right.
Oh my God.
Look, as a former Catholic here, I can say this shit. All right, we're gonna.
I can't say it. Look, I introduced this, and now I've opened up.
I'm totally building that, and then as Catholics would go nuts if you started putting out a 1/6 scale Pope line. All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All the popes.
All the popes, because you get all the different hats. You could totally do different hat looks. You could do their cardinal versions. You could do their, like you could I don't know. There's so many different popes. You could do St. Thomas Aquinas. Get some old school popes in there. Get some new school popes in there. Like there's a lot to work with the popes, okay?
Two different popes when they're like healthy and then when they're sick.
Oh, so like post and pre and post JD Vance.
So we're talking about religious individuals. I got to bring up the best Jesus Kenobi over here.
Oh, that's it. Like you post.
See, that's what the regular edition of Jesus would look like.
Remember when Ahsoka came out and they revealed our boy what's his name, the Jedi, Ahsoka's new apprentice. What's his name?
What's his name?
Ezra. When they revealed Ezra
Bridger.
Bridger,
no, that's the difference of historical Jesus and that's exactly the difference.
Bible Jesus.
Yep. Those are the two different Jesuses for sure. Yep, I can see it.
Wait, On Carter Review says there's already a 112 figure line called Biblical Adventures. It's actually pretty good. Really?
All right, bring it up.
Really?
We gotta see it. I need to see if they have Pope.
You're not jiving with me, aren't you?
Like put with my.
No, but it would be people like it would probably have to be like David and Goliath, and if it's biblical adventures, then it's not just I don't think it would be just Jesus. But yeah, you got to look this up, Nat.
Yeah.
You got to put this on big screen.
Oh shoot! It's on Big Bad Toy Store.
Whoa.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! What is this? Who licensed? Who's the company that did this?
There's no license for these.
Who did this?
Oh, look at those demons.
Let's go.
They got demons. Oh shoot!
Goodness gracious, what are these like? What kind of, this is like Dante's Inferno.
I'm putting this.
Inspired demons.
What's this go line? Dante Inferno.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh my Archangel Michael. With the shield.
With the shield. That's so you can stage him putting his foot on the devil's face, pushing him into hell.
Right, look at him! There he is.
See, I told you. I know my Bible stuff, man.
Bibble.
Hey, it's the basic instructions before leaving Earth. Okay, I learned that from Mike Myers.
Christ, divine mercy.
Yeah, see, that's Catholic. That is so Catholic shit right there, dude. I'm telling you, that is Catholic ideology. There's the picture. That's Catholicism.
Oh my God!
Damn, he's got the epic rays coming out and everything. Yep.
I'm loving this, man. I'm loving this.
What?
Gabriel or which one was that? Lucifer? Who is it?
Biblical Adventures Lucifer. That's what Lucifer looks like.
Nice.
That's what I didn't know he was a blondie dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Lucifer was a blonde. That's why you can't trust him.
Wow.
Oh,
out of all the dark-haired guys on the stream right now, that's so... Look, disclaimer: if you're actually blonde, well, I don't actually believe these types of shit. All right, everybody's people. Okay.
Oh my God, the scarred heart.
Dude, tell me there's a Judas. Tell me there's a Judas. You need a Judas.
Oh my God, let me see.
Tell me there's a Judas.
There's a Moses. Oh my God, a Roman soldier.
Oh, Roman soldier. Does he have a spear? Or does he only come with the gladius in a shield?
No
Dang, he needs the spear. He needs the spear so he can jab Jesus in the side with it. And let the water and blood flow.
Jesus Christ, young Moses, Roman soldier again.
Dude, I imagine if you're a
demons in this
collector or the 112 like scale collector.
John the Baptist.
Dude,
oh my God, freaking Jesus' best friend, John the Baptist.
Do not say that. That was not his best friend.
Oh, you're right. He had 12 best friends. Okay.
John the Baptist baptized Jesus. That's it. After that, he got his head chopped off. All right.
Well, the thing is, Jesus cried for days because of Baptist's death, though.
Did he?
I'm refraining from making any jokes here, man. I'm just saying, giving you guys a thumbs up. I'm glad you guys have this. This is cool.
Oh shoot! I try to find your Judas, Gabe. I try to find your Judas.
Yeah, you gotta have a Judas. You gotta have that moment with betrayal. Like,
oh my God, if he has the coins,
the 30 pieces of silver.
Yeah,
no Judas.
But do we not even have all the disciples? You gotta have Doubting
disciples yet
Thomas
either. No disciples.
You gotta have Doubting Thomas. You gotta have Paul, Simon,
Saint Anthony,
all the Beatles. You know,
Saint Anthony with the baby.
Jesus, this is. They have. I like how uncarded review says they have demon army builder packs. That is funny that they have multiple demons.
Like this is what the people came for, and we also lost like 7 people from like they're not talking about Star Wars anymore. What is happening?
You got the different angels too. What's this? Jesus Christ translucent.
Hey! Ash is asking if Mary's there. Which Mary you want, Ash? You want Mary Magdalene, or do you want Mary, Mother of God? There's 2 Marys there. One is a hooker, and the other one's not.
I completely forgot that there's 2 Marys in the Christian, and it's like this revelation to me is like when Batman found out Martha's name was the same name as Superman's mother. Like,
Jesus, say Mary again. Say her name.
Oh my god! This is so stupid. I can't believe All Carter Reviews brought this up. This is your fault.
This is your fault. You totally need to own this.
Uncarded. Blame it all on Uncarded. Oh my god!
You know what? I bet you he army built those demons.
He has a shelf, a biblical shelf.
Hey! You know, more power. Again, that's your thing. You do you, and you be proud of it. You be proud of it. That's probably, you know what? Honestly, guys, if I'm gonna be completely honest, if this was 2005, 2008, 2005 to 8, I probably would have bought a lot of that shit. I probably would have.
How many you buy it? How many you buy it? No. I'm buying. This is some heresy shit here.
No. You need to get it. You need it.
Go back to Hot Toys. You heretical.
Those are Hot Toys, Nat. Those demons are literal Hot Toys. They come from the depths of hell.
That was some heresy in there, bro. That whole 1/12 line is heresy.
Oh, that's why. Because it's not 1/6 scale. That's why he won't get them.
Heresy.
Heresy. There's total heresy.
Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it. You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
It was heresy.
Wow, this was a Kickstarter? The biblical
stuff. Oh, I can totally see it.
The biblical line was a Kickstarter at first, and then went to big sets. Wow.
See that this is what I'm getting at. Look. If Christianity can have a 1/6 scale Noah's Ark in the middle of nowhere in the United States, why can't we have a 1/6 scale Death Star and Star Destroyer? I don't understand this.
We got Death Star.
These are things we need. All right.
There's things we need. With this things we need.
We need these things. These things need to be in our lives. They just make our lives better.
Oh, it makes our lives better. Yeah,
it does.
My god. Yeah, y'all are your damn minds. Also, thank you for whoever used a referral link. We got another referral purchase on whatever.
Nice.
Someone pre-ordered another figure through the referral link. So nice.
See, that helps.
Yeah, I keep getting emails. Bam. Ah, man. But yeah, the Kenobi over here, Jesus Kenobi over here with the damn freaking locks and stuff. We don't know when it's gonna get released. The only thing we know is gonna get released Friday, Hong Kong. Not sure if it's gonna get released here in Sideshow. So, Ash Chase, be careful now. Be careful with your words, because Star Wars is a religion out here, Ash Chase. In the United States, Star Wars is a freaking religion.
Star Wars isn't holy.
We got the chosen ones. You got the children. Come on now.
I mean, if you really like, if you go into the philosophical side of Star Wars, you have the Father, the Son, and the Sister, which is a holy trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Just say it, like, you know, Anakin Skywalker, his story of his birth is like, how was he conceived? I mean, Shmi Skywalker literally says, "I don't know." Like, he had no father. I bore him. I carried him. That was it. Like, she literally had the manifestation, according to the lore. She had the manifestation of the Force literally make her pregnant.
Yeah, it's a iteration.
So, just saying.
It's true. It's true. Have you seen Heretic? Have you seen that movie, Gabe? Heretic. With Hugh Grant.
No, I have not seen Heretic with Hugh Grant.
Right. They talk exactly about this. How it's like an iteration of like the Jesus story, but in Star Wars. That was birth.
Yeah,
you got to see it. You definitely want to put it on your movie list tonight. Absolutely watch it. You'll have like everybody I've talked to is like, that ending, fantastic, and you'll be like, I gotta talk to somebody. So you call me up for that. But yeah, there's a lot of allegories. Like, it's like, I think Mark Hamill said it best. Is like, Star Wars is religion's best hits. You know what I mean? It has a bit of everything, right? You know, you don't know what it's gonna be. It's something out there. Who knows about that?
Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean. What is it? I mean, everything has to have inspiration, it has to. There's always a little bit of something of what you know in a story that's being told. You know, Lord of the Rings has a lot of it. Even Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe literally has so many parallels to Christianity.
Well, that was on point, and even the authors or some other authors were like, "Dude, that's way too on the nose there."
Right. Some authors literally have incorporated things into their storylines to literally spite, religion. So, and to say, yeah, this is how messed up it is.
Yeah, that would be the Golden Compass.
Golden Compass did that, on purpose. The author literally came out and said, "No, I literally put this all together to say screw this."
Well, he did it because of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. He's like, "What the hell?" Like, it's like, this is weaponizing children for.
That was his thoughts,
weaponize it. Sorry, that I'm paraphrasing. Not my thoughts, not my things, but it's a whole, it's a rabbit hole.
It is.
Want to look into it of why these things
trying to protect himself.
Dude, because when it comes to religion, people like, I'm not here to do this.
People get crazy.
We're talking about like this is here and or there. It doesn't matter.
Right,
anyways,
right.
Are you guys getting this Artisan?
I'm not.
Just to get things more comfortable. Okay, are you getting this Artisan?
I am not.
I'm gonna try to be. I'm gonna try and pre-order it through Jeremy first because I don't want to play games.
I don't want to games.
Pre-order
games
two
are
different
the best
days.
part, dude. The games are the best part.
I'm gonna enter the games.
Yes,
but if I don't get it, at least I have Jeremy as a backup.
And if he does, may the odds ever be in your favor.
What are you gonna do? What if you get both? Are you gonna army build both?
Yes, he is.
If I can army build both, because the thing is, I was gonna get the sculpted version, but if I get two of these, I don't need a sculpted version.
But that means you take one away from another person.
Let the best man's win.
Oh, Nate! Now we're rooting against you, you son of a gun. I was with you, and I'm like, I hope you don't get one.
Hey! You know what?
Wait a minute. Nat's not saying he's going to army build them for himself. He's going to get extra copies to give away.
There you go.
Right?
There you go.
Right?
There you go.
Right?
Yeah.
He gets 5 for himself, and he gives 1 away. Like,
for
that's
the people.
That's for the people.
Careful,
Unity, and we give it back to you.
the people. Gotham is yours.
Careful, Nate. You're stepping into a world that you can't walk back from. So if you get two, you're obligated to give one away.
Give one away.
That's why I said he gets 5, and then he gives one away. Keeps 4 of them for himself.
I did say that I wanted to slow down on RB building, but I'm going to be RB building for the people. You see?
For the look, it's not my collection; it's yours. I just hold on to it.
Good mornings from Striker 47. I love Striker. I always talk with him on the comment section. Good morning. It is a good day to be a Star Wars fan. I have been hoping for them to create that Darth Vader on the operating table. Definitely getting the deluxe. Striker, this is what you want. This is what you want to do. This is what you want to do with Vader. Tell me where eyes.
Open your eyes.
Well, you know Nat, you can't do that angle, Nat, and tell us to open you tell you to open your eyes. We got to see your eyes.
No, rise.
Rise. I thought you said open your eyes. Didn't you say open
You're
your
driving.
eyes?
You're drunk. Stop it.
I'm not drunk. All right. I'm completely sober while I'm driving. All right.
Oh damn.
This is going to
be a pain in the ass to get though, because people have been asking for this Kenobi for a while, so it's not going to be fun to the queue system. You gonna try to get this, V?
Yeah, of course, man.
Okay, so there's 2 options though. There's a sculpted version, and which they should be doing a lot more. They should give us the sculpted version of these figures that get released.
No, I can't get these. I just brought a probe lens, and now there's a new camera out. So I don't know. I don't know if I can do that.
I know you want to get that Grogu though, the life size one.
I do want that Grogu, but that Grogu is actually pretty reasonably priced in my hand.
Yeah, it's about the size of an actual hot toy.
Yeah.
You know that Grogu's pretty reasonably priced to me.
It's actually cheaper than the original one.
270. What was it? 275.
Yeah, it's cheaper than the original one, which is crazy.
Yeah, no, and you get the backpack, which means you can just carry him around wherever you go. You know.
Yeah.
You're like, hey guys, I'm going to the grocery store. Let's go, Grogu.
Oh my god! You know what I want to do? If Grogu gets released in time, I want to next year when we go see Doomsday, right? I'll be Winter Soldier carrying around Grogu.
What were you gonna say, B? You're gonna say something?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you want to get the one with a pram, so that would follow you around. You put on a little like servo bot, and so it just kind of rolls with you.
I do want the pram.
Yeah,
that pram would be. You know, if there is there an actual pram that came out, or is that something like I'd have to build myself?
You're gonna have to build yourself. From what I've seen, I haven't seen anybody with a pram yet.
What are you talking about, Nate? What are you talking about?
What are you talking?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What
Nate?
are you talking about, V?
What are you talking about? I mean, come on here.
What are you talking about?
What are you saying? There's no pram.
Prototype that was released by Hot Toys. How doesn't release the actual pram?
Yeah, it's coming, dude. Along with the what is it called? Here it is.
But it's not released for pre-order yet, so we can't
say
it's
coming
or not.
Can. Yeah, you can. You can say it. You can
Okay.
say
Is
They showed it on Sideshow.
They showed it on Sideshow, but they showed so many things on Sideshow. We just got to keep the face strong then.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I saw Nat's ass on Sideshow, but that doesn't mean they're giving me a 1/6 scale of that.
They sure is. They sure are. You just gotta sleep hard enough.
You know what? You know what, V? You are absolutely right. It's the power of belief. You're right. I keep forgetting that.
Strong. Keep the face strong.
I keep forgetting that part of it. I really want to. All right, everybody. New poll. Would you buy a 1/6 scale version of Nate's ass? That's the next. That's the next one.
Okay. Ass reveal.
Hey, you know the great part is it's got the hat still on it.
Got the hat with the ass. Oh damn! Wow. Oh my god! I need to grab that clip when Tony Stark's dad was like, "Hey guys, this is the new theme park and my ass." He just shows off his ass.
Yep.
I need to grab that clip.
No, I would love to have the pram. Honestly, if I had a baby, if I had a Grogu, I might even take the time to I could probably 3D print it. I'm sure somebody's got a 3D printed version that I could 3D print and then smooth out and then add LED lights and stuff too. I'm sure it exists.
Oh my God! The power of one, the power of two, a power of Diddy. Oh my God!
Jesus Christ! Dude.
I can never escape the Diddy. Can never escape it. Oh, V. I need to ask you. The Darth Vader, are you interested?
Yeah, man. I mean, I think at this point, I feel regretful for just. There's too many. Also, it's like there's so many Vaders at this point. You could just have a collection full of Vaders.
Yeah, you can actually have a shelf, kind of like your Iron Man shelf.
Yeah, not like legit. Like how many Vaders they released like this like in the last 6 months? Like you had the battle damage, it started with the Kenobi Vader, right?
Yes.
And then they had the very battle damage Vader, and then they had the Artisan Vader, right? And now they have the colored dual version Vader, and now this Vader. What's the next one that they're going to release?
They'll do maybe the Redemption Vader, the white Vader in white. They can do New Hope Vader 2.0.
Oh,
they could do that.
I forgot they did Return of the Jedi Vader.
Mm-hmm.
They had that one too.
Yeah, I have 2 of those. Shoot.
Ah, dang. What do you think? Are you gonna get this Vader?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get one operating table Vader and then get one regular edition.
What's the regular edition come with? Is just him?
Here's the thing, though. From the photo here, right? They're showing off the Vader in the deluxe edition, the Anakin Skywalker head sculpt. I'm wondering if the deluxe edition comes with the operating table and the head sculpt, but the regular edition just comes with Vader.
That's what I'm thinking. That's the only difference. It has to be, right?
Just to sell the deluxe edition, which is the deluxe edition is pushing near a Iron Man figure, like $500. So, and the Darth Vader is only $255, the regular edition. So my guess that this Vader just is a Vader, doesn't come with the head sculpt. So if you want the Krispy Kreme Anakin Skywalker Vader over here, you got to drop nearly $500.
Krispy Kreme Vader is like he's just like smothered in frosting. Is
crispy? That's what they're calling this Vader. The crispy. But
you said Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme just has a shitload of frosting.
Because I like frosting.
Do you not?
I like me the frosting. Okay.
You like the frosting on your Vaders?
I love my Vaders. Oh wow, another referral link. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for using the referral link. Huzzah! Thank you guys. Save up those points to buy another giveaway for y'all. Damn, y'all are killing it with the referral links today. Damn. You know what? I had to push. So I ended the stream for Andor, right? Because they dropped these, so I could do the new stream, right? I had to push back the stream 30 minutes because they were dropping new figures every 10 minutes. I was like, crap, I gotta change the freaking thumbnail again. It was ridiculous. Dude, I started, so I ended the stream at 4:30 for Andor, right? Watch party. And then I set it up for 5 a.m. And then Hot Toys just kept dropping and dropping and dropping. I was like, son of a. So I pushed it back 30 minutes so I could update stuff.
V, did you get to finish Andor?
No, I actually haven't started it at all.
Well, just to let you know, huge spoiler, Jar Jar Binks is the real winner.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad he got his moment in the sun.
Yeah, he did. He did. You got that nice, good speech from Mothma, Mommy Mothma, and then these last few episodes, you get a nice, really good speech from Jar Jar Binks.
Oh my
Yep,
god!
yep, yep.
A whole speech from him, I probably would stab out my ears. Be like, hey, you know what? Death is probably better.
You will definitely be crying tears of blood with how cringe-worthy it is, but it's so cringe. It's pure poetry. You know, it's that bad. But it was glorious. It really brought the whole show together. You know.
All right.
Just to throw Jar Jar back in there. It was good. It was good. Really enjoyed it.
So is this better? Did Andor end better than a Mandalorian season 2?
You mean season 3?
No, season 2. Like the way Mandalorian season 2 ended.
Wait.
Like
Are you saying season 2 was? You mean? Oh, okay. You're saying which was the best ending?
Yeah.
Oh, are we talking about on the feels?
On the fields.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I don't know. I don't know because I love seeing Luke Skywalker in his prime. You know.
Yeah, but the end of season 2 with like that one has you tearing up.
Yeah.
And without spoiling it for V, this one doesn't necessarily have me tearing, but it definitely had me like, oh god, was it end of Andor season 2 was not as impactful to me as end of Mando season 2, but it's still a strong ending.
Yes,
it is still a very strong ending, and I said this earlier, V. I don't know if you were able to be watching earlier, but the transition between literally as soon as I got done watching Andor, I put on the first 15 minutes of Rogue One, and it just seamlessly moves into it. So it's like Rogue One now feels like Andor season 3.
Okay, all right, that's good to hear, I guess. Yeah,
it was nice.
All right,
it was nice. So, but I'm still telling you, man, that Jar Jar Binks speech, it gets you.
Yo.
All right, so out of everything that's come out, right? Everything of all the Disney era of Star Wars, is this the best that they have ever put out? Right?
Oh my god!
Shows? We're talking shows.
Shows and movies. Yeah, shows and movies.
Shows and movies.
Yeah. Because you're like, all right, Clone Wars is pre-Disney, right? That's you can't count that. But you can count
that's George Lucas Disney.
George
Lucas Star Wars.
Sequels.
Yes.
You can count the Mandalorian. You can count everyone's favorite acolytes. You can count the.
Don't laugh. Solo. Some people that's their favorite. Okay, don't. But we're talking about Disney era. We're just talking about
Disney era, not like a Star Wars era. But
so Disney era Star Wars. This is right up there right now with Rogue One, Mandalorian season 1 and 2, and Andor. Top 3.
No, I would put this if we had to rate it in an order. It's Andor season 1 and 2 is combined together as top dog. Then Mandalorians for me.
You know, I would put, because it's like a trilogy,
that's what I would put it.
I would put season 1 and 2 of Andor with Rogue One. That's a whole package right there. Because you're supposed to watch it in that order.
No, I kind of would put Rogue One under Mandos.
Okay.
Yeah. I would put like again, I guess if you were to have to like rate them in a number sequence, it'd be like Andor season 1, 9.5. Andor season 2, 9.3. Mando season 1, 9. Mando season 2, 9.
9.
Mando season 3, 8.7. And then Rogue One, 8.5.
Okay, that's a good score.
That's how I would.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I would sort of.
Personally, my Andors are 10s, but I do agree.
I can't give 10s.
Gabe. I know that whole story, Gabe, but I do agree on Gabe's ratings right there.
Like, I can't give 10s, man. 10 is an absolutely perfect movie. I can't get broken out, and this is also because of my film, the film side of me. I can't get broken out of it at all. Like a perfect 10 is a film that I just sit there and I just watch.
9.9 for Andor. 9.9 for Andor.
No, 9.8. I think I've originally said 9.8 for Andor season 1.
Okay, season 1 and 2.
No, I think I said 9.5. I think I said 9.5 for Andor season 1. Yep, nope. Andor season 1 is a 9.5. Season 2 is a 9.4. Because honestly, Nat, the only thing that has ever gotten a 9.9 for me is Arcane.
What about Lord of the Rings?
No, Arcane season 1 is a 9.9.
What about Lord of the Rings though?
No, Lord of the Rings doesn't even have the strength that Arcane had. I'm sorry.
I'll get out of here.
Yeah,
Out of here. I'll give you season 1 was good, Arcane, but they dropped the ball with season 2.
No, they did not drop the ball in season 2. Season 2 is a 9. Nope. Season 1 is a 9.9. Season 2 is a 9.5.
Season 2, they run.
I just muted him, so that's fun.
V muted me. Oh god.
I haven't seen either, so I'm just in the mix.
Oh wow!
Look,
you gotta watch it, man.
Dude, I'm so behind on like fantasy shows. I've been cruising. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch some random show I don't care about, and then those random shows turn out to be really fun. Like I've been watching the Studio, dude.
Studio is the best,
dude.
Oh my gosh!
Episode 2, I was like, dude,
what's Studio?
Seth Rogen is an executive producer, the head executive producer at a fictional Hollywood studio, and it's all the shenanigans that go into them producing films.
Really? Oh my god!
It is so good.
Where
it is
is
so
that?
good. It's on Apple TV. It is so good.
I need to catch up with so much Apple stuff because I don't have Apple.
It is literally a tragedy that is no, I'm not kidding. It is literally a tragedy show, but it is so funny.
Hey, how you guys do the little thing in the bottom? The hashtag thing in the bottom. You got director, producer, archetype. You got the real ones with V. How you do that with mine?
Oh, you talking about? Well, mine. Well, literally, as soon as I was signing in, it said like, "All right, put your name," and I put my name, and then right below it, it's like title.
So I could just move Geekin Out on the bottom instead of Nate Myster Geeking Out. I could just put Geekin Out at the bottom.
Yeah, technically you could. How do you not know this? You've been using this longer than we have.
Because it's a layout that keeps updating.
Again, you've used it longer than we have. Like I just popped in as a
Let me
guest.
look at styles. Let me see. Wait, is this the one? Let me see. No, that's the fonts. Let me see. Is this the one for me?
No, the Studio, so good.
So I need I have to catch all this stuff up, and I apologize for anyone else that I can't talk about this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like I was hyping up Andor. I was like, Andor's the best. And then season 2 drops, and like, did you watch it? I'm like, no.
Did you watch season 1 at least?
Yeah, dude. I was all about season 1. I kept trying to.
Oh crap! Guys, be careful. We can't spoil season 2 for him. This is masterpiece.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it.
The Hot Toys, dude.
Other than what happened with what happened with Jar Jar, we're not spoiling anything.
Yeah. Other than Jar Jar, yeah.
Yeah. Now,
King Thingling says the thing is that you can reuse the table on anything like 1/6 Wick or Predator. Really? You can do that with this damn figure? Let me see. That table, can you use that for any other figure? That table, look at that table. What do you think? The operating table.
I can't look at it. I'm driving.
Not you. V.
Yeah.
Could you reuse that table for anybody else except for Vader? The operating table.
Yeah, Solid Snake.
Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Do you have if you've got a 1/6 scale of Frankenstein?
Well, yeah.
Figures.
Yeah, Vader, Frankenstein. In this moment, George has brought up in his interviews his inspiration for this very moment was the Frankenstein.
It's totally a Frankenstein moment. Yeah. Like 150%. That's a Frankenstein moment.
You know, you can get real freaky with this table.
Yeah, you could.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, you
Dear
can.
Lord.
Like you have Vader there, and then you have never mind.
you got Vader there, and then you got Padme, and there may be a sheet thrown over them.
For the Jews.
A little bit of snuggling going on.
Let me see. Where's my no homo? No homo, right?
No homo, right? All of the homo.
All of the homo.
Oh my God! Wow. Damn. This is
all of the homo.
Oh, I guess if you could reuse it for a table for only for other 1/6 scale figures, I could see Predator because it makes sense because Predator is futuristic. Yeah, you could use the Predator on the table, I guess.
I mean, now we could totally use it in miniature heroes.
Yeah. I was thinking about. Oh crap,
Gabe! I
was thinking about something the other day. Oh crap, let me show you.
On a table, you and me.
No, no. Something new that came out for Sideshow that I've been waiting to be released. Let me show you, dude.
Okay.
No, not show you, but because I know you're driving, so be safe.
Yeah, I can't look.
Yeah. So they've released the Stallone figures, the Rocky Underdog Ultimate set at Sideshow.
What are you talking about? At Sideshow?
Yeah.
They finally put in the stuff
You
on
get Rocky? You get Stallone figures?
With the meat. The second meat.
Oh, snap.
Oh.
Cool.
I was thinking,
you can do the boxing scene where he's punching the meat.
Yes.
I would
be heroes. In miniature, we could have it to where Tarkin is talking about how the meat is being made in the back. Like,
we totally would do so well. Be like, hey, that meat just got tenderized this morning. You just cut to it.
Oh, shoot.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going to make a little bit of ribs today. Maybe we won't. Adrian, order's up.
You're an animal. He's a wrecking machine.
He's a wrecking machine.
Yo, I might finally get this because I kept forgetting to buy this at Stallone shop, but they have it here on Sideshow now.
That's funny. Yep. Oh, I could totally see that. I could totally see that in the miniature heroes for sure.
Yep.
Is that so? That's out now. Like that's available. Like,
well,
if you
pre-order,
bought it, you get it. Oh, it's pre-order.
I think this is sold out in Stallone shop, but they re-released this through.
When's it get released though? Like if it's for pre-order right now.
August. Expect to ship August.
August when? Because remember we're shooting in end of July.
It's between August 2025, 2025 and October 2025.
I need to stand.
It's gonna be a mess. There's no damn way.
Oh.
I don't think we'll be able to get it. In time. Maybe season 2. We'll do season 2.
Oh, in the new restaurant. That would go really well with the new restaurant.
Yeah, the new restaurant. Yeah.
The new.
Yeah. No, I can see it work for miniature heroes for season 2.
Is that something you'd get me? Would you get a Stallone?
I would get one, a Stallone. I think I already do have one. I have a Cobra.
See?
Cobra! Wow. That's pretty cool.
Because that one's good. I mean, I do have him. I have Cobra. I have Rambo. I think the Rocky. Maybe Rocky 4. That'd be the one.
Which version of Rambo? Which Rambo? Rambo 2?
I got Rambo.
Rambo 1? No. First Blood or Rambo 2? 2?
Look at Bloodsport though, man. Oh my God, Frank Dux, dude.
Oh, classic Jean-Claude.
Yeah, this would be pretty cool.
Dude, the only way you can pose him is if he's doing the flying, splits, dude. That's the only way to pose him.
And I think they showed it off here. You can with this figure.
Like that's the only way to pose him is to just have him doing that flying split all the time.
Look at it. Yeah, this is a new figure too. It looks good.
Well, that's some classic movie shit there, man. Bloodsport.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish they kind of had is that they had a head sculpt where he's doing that whole like.
I think. Let me see. Let me see in the deluxe edition. Does it come with a second head sculpt? No,
Where
it
he's just-
doesn't.
He's got that crying scream that he has.
Yeah, they don't. It does. Okay, they do come with a second head sculpt. It's the bloody sculpt, but there's no yelling.
No, he needs that crying scream where his mouth just open.
Yeah, I know the meme. Yeah,
That's the is that a meme now?
it's a meme. Yep.
I'm so I don't keep up with these things that you young kids do.
Yep.
I don't keep up with the skibbities.
To be fair, everything has become a meme now. So
I don't keep up with what I know. V's over there. They're like, yeah, that's just sus. That's just mid. It ain't skibbity. I know how V talks.
Oh my God! Wait, is V still around? V.
He allegedly. He's
Allegedly. I'm actually surprised. V told me he may be busy, so I'm surprised he was able to come in.
I'm surprised I'm able to come in. I gotta pick up.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Gotta make sure in about an hour. I gotta make sure I'm over at the school because I gotta pick up my girl.
Oh my God! It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wow, in the morning. I need to get some. I can't get breakfast. It's too late.
It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Because
it's not too late over at Waffle House.
Yeah, it's always breakfast at Waffle House
or IHOP.
You know what I miss? 24-hour breakfast at McDonald's.
It's Rambo 2, Part 2.
Oh, you got Rambo 2? Okay.
And I do have Rambo 3 somewhere. I don't know where you went, but they're from.
What was Rambo 2 was the the Vietnam, right? Or Laos, and then Rambo 3 is Afghan. Rambo.
I have Rambo 1.
Yeah, First Blood.
Yeah.
Remember, Rambo 1 is not called Rambo; it's called First Blood.
First Blood. Yep.
Yeah.
I got First Blood.
It's just him and the jeans and the t-shirt and the straight green fatigues with a knife. That's it.
And also, he has that tourniquet he wears.
Oh, okay. Does he come with the M60 though?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sneaky Figures. Sup, everyone? How you doing?
So, and V for the Rambo 2, does he come with the bow?
Yes, he has the bow.
And the explosive tipped arrows.
Yep, that's why I wanted to get him. And you can. I actually saw someone kind of. I saw someone mod it and made him kind of dirty and muddy, and I'm like, dude, that looks way too good. It looks so good.
When when they modded it, they just added some sort of paint job to it, or
they
just went outside and just dipped him in mud.
I would
oh my God, Kenobi did that with his which figure was that he did that on?
Wouldn't that actually ruin the figure?
Yeah, he did it on his Tusken figure because people were complaining that the Tusken was too clean, and he threw it in mud.
Wouldn't that actually ruin the clothes though, or the fabrics?
Yeah,
wouldn't that actually break them down?
It would. Kenobi did it too. Let me see. Let me find the video.
If that's the case, shouldn't you just couldn't you just do an airbrush job to make it look dirtier instead of? I feel like that would be more economical, or maybe not economical. It probably is really cheap just to go outside and stick them in mud.
There you go. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the moment where he did it too. People were losing their damn minds on the comment section. Like, oh my God, this guy's just throwing this figure in mud. Let me see.
Excuse me.
It was just too dirty. It was too clean. Okay, I'll give you dirty. Oh, you like this, huh? Let me see. There you go. This is what he did. Okay, he grabbed. Okay, there you go. I got it. Okay. Oh my God, this was so funny. Oh my God.
There you go. There you go.
So
How about... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dirty it with some of this mud. And...
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, God.
Good mud. Look at that. See? A little bit of mud.
Hey, you know, you do you. You know, it's your finger. It's your finger.
Look at that.
Wow,
Look how
yeah,
dirty
he just
that looks.
no, he literally
Huh?
buried it.
But here's you take it,
literally buried it,
and then you just rinse it in the river. Rinse it in the river.
That's what
just
you
rinse
do.
It in the river.
Yep.
Rinse it in the river.
I mean, yeah,
See, it's still dirty. I didn't take all the dirt off.
Look how clean. Look how
I'll come
clean
back
it
in
was
15
before.
minutes
Look,
for that.
look,
We'll
look.
let that. A little bit of mud. Not too much. There you go. There you go. So,
look how clean it was. Look at that.
I mean, you know, if you don't know how to do like airbrush work or something, yeah, I can see, or dye work. I know.
See, it's still dirty. I didn't take
Like
all the
a
dirt off.
costumer would just be like, no, just get
I'll come
a
back in
dye,
15
a
minutes
little
for
bit of
that. We'll let
water,
that dry.
and you could dye it.
You
and
in
then
water because you're gonna be.
still keep the integrity and then maintain the actual fabric that was used. But I mean, you do you. That's what's gonna get the job done, man. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Nah, I thought it was pretty cool. Damn, baby Grogu. Some of those Rambo customs are fire. Oh yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. They just have fun. They just have fun with those damn Rambo figures. Damn. Okay, so it's 10 in the morning right now. Let me see. What time is it? PS.
Pacific time?
Yeah, so it's about
they're
3 hours?
What, 4 hours?
3 or 4 hours, right? So it's like 7 o'clock over. So people still haven't woken up in the West Coast yet. Well, they have, but the early birds have
Is
woken
it 3 hours or 4 hours?
I think it's 3
I mean,
hours.
Alabama's an hour behind us. Texas is 2.
Texas.
Like mid Texas is 2. Yeah, I think like Arizona's 3 and May. I don't know. I'm not looking at.
Sneaky Figures just woke up. Look, he did. Look, Sneaky Figures 17. Yeah, he's in the West Coast.
Oh, so it's 3 hours. 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Wow. So you guys are start with. Yo, guys, just letting y'all know, freaking Commander Cody and Airborne Trooper got released for pre-order like 10 hours ago, and it's limited to 1 per person. So make sure you get yours in, guys. It's limited to 1 per person. So, and it's not 3,000 exclusive here. It's 3,000 worldwide. So if you guys haven't picked up your Codys, the original one's going for between $500-$800. So be prepared. I'm at the gym right now. Happened to jump on YouTube and saw you guys were live. Damn, early gym. Oh, Gabe had to go. I miss you so. Gabe. Yeah, he probably has to work or something. Let me see. I'm trying to see if these are losing its power. Let me see. All right. Hey V, are you still around?
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
Okay. Man the shift for a few. I gotta use the little boys' room.
What? Sure. Okay. Hello, everyone. How's everything going with you? I feel like Han Solo when he's trying to talk to the Empire. It's like, how are you, everyone? So I don't know. Then when again, Cody's great. I think it's been a couple years, almost 10 years since the last time we ever got this opportunity to grab this one. So this is a great. It's a fantastic to jump on this, and I think the thing is once it sells out, we're kind of screwed again because I don't think they're going to release a new one. Oh, all right. We'll play some music. Now we're talking, dude. I love your thing. I love it. Uncarded reviews. Now, right, Sneaky Fingers? If we didn't have one, right? If we didn't get a Cody, if you didn't have a Cody before, definitely jump on this opportunity. Even if you just have a Rex, right? Rex and Cody look great together. Just the color schemes. But movie wise, man, it's the myth, the legend, Gabe.
I'm the real Nate Myster.
Whoa, Nate boy.
It says so. It says so right below my name.
I see that right now.
Yep. Like all those figures, those are all mine.
You have all the figures, right? All of them, right? Every single one of them.
Every single one.
You army build everyone.
I army build everything. That's right. I army build the artisans. I army build vehicles. I army build the army builds. Okay, when people are like, "Oh, I'm going to army build the new snow troopers," it's like, "Oh, okay, that's cool. You're gonna get 3 or 4. That's cute." Me, I'm gonna make sure I have at least 3 squads. Okay, that's what I do. Because I'm the real Nate Myster. All the other Nate Meisters, they're just posers.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
Yeah,
but you're the real one, not the Nate over there. So are you excited for the next Star Wars adventure that they're having? No? All right. That's definitely all right. So someone said, yeah, if you're gonna get the old Cody, you can definitely get it at a discount. It depends because this is kind of like just a re-release of the same one. So it's some people are still kind of selling at $275, but maybe that's just at value.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Nothing much, man. Well, you can also get the old Cody on the discount now. That's true, but you won't have the Phase 1 helmet, though.
Yes.
No play some. Wait, what happened in the past 5 minutes?
Yeah. We're gonna play some. We played some, so you're demonetized. I'm sorry, Nate.
That's okay.
But
That's
I
okay.
do have to go.
I lost $2. Thank you.
Yes. All right, but I do have to go. I'll have to check you guys later. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
Bye.
Peace. Bye. Not sure if already didn't have a Cody, I'd get this one. Yeah, Rex and Cody. Yeah. I have my boys. Oh, Gabe, you're back. What's up? So, got my Rex over here. I got my Cody over here. I got Rex with a 501st and a 501st on the back over here. And then my Cody. Then Cody's right next to the Clone Commandos over here. The Clone Commando Scorch and stuff. I got them over here. The ARC Troopers. Damn. Dumpadomo. Nate, rumors are you opening a Dewback Ranch this fall? Some serious army building. Wow. Who's told you those? And well, to be fair, I've been talking about army building dewbacks. Yes, I'm opening up a Dewback Ranch. Yes, I am. Yep, my little Dewback Ranch, with my army of ATRTs protecting them, protecting the ranch, Dumpadomo, yes. So I'm giving away one Dewback and Sergeant set. That's a video that you guys can check out when you get a chance. Dewback Sergeant set. It's a video, so check that out. Or the Army Build Artisans. Or the Army Builds Artisans. Oh my god. If I can, I will try and Army build the Artisan Kenobis. Because that's an opportunity for me to Army build them. But
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Hey, Gabe, how you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm the real Nate Myster. And yes, we are army building everything.
That's me. That's me. I agree. That's me. That's totally me.
I heard a dewback range.
Yep. I have a dewback farm. I got a dewback farm. Kenobi, he been coming at me about that. He's like, "What are you doing? Creating a ranch, a farm of dewbacks?" Yeah, I got a farm of dewbacks.
You gotta have at least four to 6 so that you can start breeding them.
Yep. The dewback army, I do. So my plan is to have one dewback here and have the other one over there. So they're like kissing. Yep. They're facing each other. One from this direction, one from the other. So they're like, mwah. Yeah. Get a dewback family going.
Well, what about the baby dewback?
The baby dewbacks. I may have to find a 112 dewback then for the baby.
Baby dewback.
You can blame it all on Nate. Again, guys, doing a giveaway of the Star Sand Trooper and dewback set. Make sure you go and comment, like, and subscribe. Make sure you're a public subscriber, and answer the question: what figure or statue are you looking forward to this year? And here's the link. When you guys get a chance, if you haven't entered for a giveaway, head over there. Also, guys, you will have to be able to purchase from Sideshow, because I'm sending this directly from Sideshow to you. So make sure you're able to purchase figures or statues through Sideshow, because I'm gonna send this right to you, directly to you.
So make sure you have a Sideshow account, is what you're saying.
Yeah. If you have a Sideshow account and you're able to buy stuff through Sideshow, then that tells me that this can be shipped out to you, no problem. Because some people cannot, for some reason, purchase stuff through Sideshow. Maybe in what country they are.
Oh, regionally?
Yeah, they can't. And some figures they can't. Some figures, because of the size, they can't get to them. Like, it's just too damn expensive.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep. Oh my God, crossbreeding blurs with dewbacks. That doesn't sound right.
It's called a blurback.
a blur that got back.
A blurback.
Blur got back. So what it would be? Would it be a head of a blurg on a body of a dewback, or would it be a dewback's head on the body of a blurg? Or
you know what? It would be.
Though? Would it be a donkey though, like a mule?
Like a blurg with like 4 arms instead of a I don't know. How would that? That's a. You know what? I'll get with the NASA scientists and engineers. We'll put our heads together. I've got a team. I've got a team that can do this. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll workshop it.
We'll work something out.
We'll go through the genetic line and we'll see what's actually going to come out.
We can clone back the dire wolves. We could clone back the dewbacks.
Yeah. We'll make sure we have both. We'll see what it looks like when we have both the blurback and the Duerg. All right.
We'll circle back around. We'll circle
around. Yeah. But it's currently being workshopped. So you're welcome, Uncarded. This is now a thing. We've got our top guys on it and gals.
Top men.
Top people.
Top people. Yes.
Top
people.
Top people.
Wait, what was that quote from? Indiana Jones, right? Top men.
Top men.
Yeah.
I think that but I think that's Indiana Jones. I think that's the Indiana Jones parodied through Family Guy.
Yes.
I think that's what it was. It's like we got our top. Yeah, it was when they were taking it was Family Guy's reference to them taking the the Ark of the Covenant and putting it into the big warehouse. And it was that we've got our top men on this. And then I think Peter goes, "What do you mean? Top men."
Wait, were they hiding somebody in Family Guy? Who was it? They
I
captured
can't
somebody,
remember.
right?
I can't remember, but it was a reference to Indiana Jones.
Oh my
It's
god.
been so long since the. Would you get a 1/6 scale Family Guy figure?
Dude, I don't know about that one.
Like a
Maybe.
1/6 scale Peter Griffin?
Maybe.
1/6 scale Lois Lane?
I'm actually surprised they haven't released it yet.
I mean, I
Wow,
know you that you would get Mommy Lois.
Yeah, I get Mommy Lord. Yeah.
And you'd
Mommy
army
Lois.
builder. You'd army.
All the different variants of her throughout
It's,
the
yep. It's Leia Lois.
Slave Leia Lois. Oh my
Slave
god,
Leia
we get a Slave Leia Lois before actual Slave Leia. It would be hilarious.
Oh, that would be funny.
Oh man.
I can totally see that. I can see you getting all the Stewie as Vader. Stewie Vader.
Yep. Stewie Vader. Oh my god. Yo, Nate, how much do you think the deluxe Crispy Vader will be? That's his new name, Crispy Vader? Y'all out of your damn minds. So I have the price here for you guys. So Crispy Vader Deluxe Edition is HK 3,180 HK. That is about $400 and change, something like that. So it's gonna be between $400 and $500 for the set, for the deluxe set. And I think the only way to get the Crispy Vader head sculpt is through the deluxe edition, because here in the Darth Vader regular edition, which is only around $255, right here doesn't show off any of the head sculpts. So in order to get your Crispy Vader, you got to spend at least an Iron Man. So, anyone order from Pop Collectibles? Oh my god, yo, bless your hearts for Pop Collectibles. Good luck on that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pop Collectibles. Like, you know, Pop Collectibles has been charging people tariffs like out of nowhere, bro. It was yo
for Pops?
It's a store called Pop Collectibles, online store. Yeah, it's a retailer.
And they don't sell Pops?
Maybe they sell Pops.
Or is it Pops as in like dad? Like yeah, that's my Pops.
Yeah, it's Pop's Collectibles. It's his Pop. Pop culture collectibles. Or popular collectibles.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is he one going here?
Yeah. Daddy Collectibles. I get it.
How'd you like Nate going strong? I'm trying. Lollipops, oh lollipop. Nope. The pop tax is insane. Real talk, dude. Someone I think they bought a Anakin Skywalker through them, like the Japan's version, for like what?
One Japan jet,
for $400 ish, and he had to spend another $200, $300 in tax.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah.
Whoa!
So pretty much he spent near $1,000.
Is that tariff? That's the new tariffs added into it, or that's just originally what the taxes were?
Let me see. Sorry, I'm about to demonetize you more. What'd I do? Wait, are you talking about the chat? I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not reading that. Sneaky figures, you're not demonetizing me.
What do you say? What do you say?
You said this.
I mean,
it's not demonetizable there.
I mean, technically, if you're taking it like context, you know, lollipops are designed for both sucking and licking. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, there's a very famous line from a lollipop commercial back in, like, I believe it was the 80s or 70s. It's, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Well, not a lollipop, but a Tootsie Pop. You know, and it's got the owl. He's like, a 1, a 2.
What's up?
A 3.
Yes.
A 3.
Wait, are you ordering food? Are you bringing your food?
No. No, I'm not ordering food.
Wait! Come back! Wait, I'm muting myself.
Can you believe this, people? He's got to mute himself in order to talk about food. Oh. All right, chat. What are we going to talk about next? What's coming up? Huh?
They just came back. The fam just came back, and I didn't know they left.
Let me see your Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. I love this. Kaiju Daddy says it's a Yakuza tax. Yakuza tax.
Now, let's be fair. It's not a tax if it's from the Yakuza, okay? It's protection money.
There you go.
All right. They want to make sure it's more like insurance, okay? It's not a tax. They want to make sure that your figure is insured, okay? It's protected. It's got premium foam.
Premium foam.
Premium foam.
Sneaky says he's giving away a deluxe Vader to whoever can guess what he can bench press. Who?
I don't know. I gotta see pics. I gotta see pics of you, you know, in order to determine if to figure out how much you can bench press.
Who's bench pressing what? What happened here?
I don't know. I gotta see shirtless pictures here before I can start making determinations.
Why shirtless?
You know, so you can see the muscle tonality. You know, you can start judging like, okay, he's if he's sitting there and he's looking like a guy who goes and does world class bodybuilding, then you know, okay, well I'm gonna give a different fit. You know, if he's bulky and big, I'm gonna give a different figure as to what he can bench press if he's sitting there and he's, you know, a skinny twig kind of guy, but still got a little bit of tonality to him. I'm not gonna. Okay. I gotta see what it looks like. You know, I gotta see pictures. You know, and yes, that is with all the homo. All right, that
is. I knew it. I knew it. There was something more involved here.
No homo, right? All of the homo!
Sneaky used to be stunt doubles for The Rock. Wait, what?
No, I know the stunt double for The Rock. It's his cousin. We've met.
Wait, is Sneaky figures? Is he The Rock?
Sneaky, are you The Rock's cousin? I gotta know right now. If so, brother, you gotta talk from one islander to another here, okay? Because you know, you can tell me what island you are. You come from. You know, we gotta talk here. All right.
Kaiju is wild. Oh my God! So Kaiju is fibbing. Kaiju's fibbing. He's a fibber. Okay.
Is he? Is he a fibber? What if he's telling the truth?
The whole truth and nothing but the truth?
No, I feel like it's that moment in Pirates of the Caribbean. If he was lying, he wouldn't have told us.
I'm an islander, but the Philippines.
Oh, you Tagalog? Come on, brother. Are you Tagalog, man? You speak Tagalog? I gotta know all the deets, bro. Because I'm half Chamorro over here, half Guamanian. That's an islander too. He's got two islands that he's in his blood. He's got New York and Puerto Rico.
Yep. My fam is from.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to say it now. It's all right. It'll hurt you.
Okay, it will. My brain wants to say Saiyans.
He is. That's what it is. He's a Saiyan.
So Sneaky Fingers is a Saiyan.
Yeah, he's a Saiyan, bro. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He's not a Super Saiyan. He's just Saiyan.
he's just Saiyan. Okay. Because my brain wants to say Saiyan. Be Saiyan.
He's just Saiyan. That's all.
Nate, you never seen Sneaky say what? Who is? Wait! I don't go around trying to find people. What do you think I am? Like,
you guys didn't know that Nat not only army builds figures, but he army builds all your data.
Wait a minute,
and your addresses.
Wait a minute, I am not Trays in the Infinite. I do not collect people. Okay.
You want to think about that phrasing, Nat? You don't collect people. You're the background behind you begs to differ that you don't collect people, Nat.
Dude, I just collect toys, okay?
Those are toys of what, Nat?
People.
You collect people, Nat. Let's be honest here, okay? Let's not lie to the audience.
When you're from San Juan, PR, and also San Juan, the Dominican Republic. So Encarta is all kinds of island right here. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, that's the Caribbean Islanders.
Yeah, we're the Caribbeans.
Yeah, I'm Pacific Islander.
Mm-hmm.
We got different way of doing things in the Pacific. I like that phrase. That I don't collect people.
I don't collect people. What do you think this is?
What do you think this is? I mean, come on, jeez.
Oh my God.
So wait. You know what that means, Nat?
What?
That means you're in the trafficking business.
Oh my God. That's effed up.
I'm not gonna say the whole thing because that probably will get you demonetized for sure.
Oh, you know there's a channel called Unsubscribe.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, and they come up with a bunch of topics to talk about and see how long you can stay subscribed.
I do. I know this is not the same philosophy, but there is it's Epic Light Media. They do film stuff. Excuse me. And every time that they're signing off, they're like, "All right, thanks for tuning in. Now, if you could kindly please go down and unsubscribe. Make sure you're not subscribing and hit the thumbs down button because we don't like the algorithms." You know what? It's like we've also got too many people watching these videos. We need less people watching these videos. So just don't watch these anymore.
What you doing with your life? Don't watch this.
Don't watch this. Go do something else. There's more important things out there.
Oh my God.
Uncarted just said, I knew it. Rico case loading in 3, 2.
You're trying to get me in trouble here, Gabe. Dear Lord have mercy. And Sideshow watches my stream, so they're like, yo, send the Rico, get him, boys.
No. Sideshow is probably the biggest offenders of this. If you really think about it, they sell it, okay, at premium prices. And what's sad is nowadays, not only are you getting the premium prices for what they're doing, but they're adding tariffs to it.
Oh my God. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? Nothing, Nat. Nothing's wrong with me. I'm just putting 1 and 1 together here, okay?
You connected the dots.
I'm putting 1 and 1 to make 11. That's what I'm doing. All right.
Wouldn't that be
everybody
2?
out there knows it? No, Nat. You take 1, you put 1 next to it. It spells 11. Everybody knows this.
I think you're taking that meaning too literally.
No. 2 has nothing to do with it. I just said that. You take 1, you put another 1 next to it. It looks like 11. Everybody sees it. Everybody does. Okay. If you put 1 and 2 together, then it looks like 12. All right.
You're phrasing.
This is basic math. basic math. Everybody knows this.
Wait, what? Okay, those of you who are waking up, we got these releases. This.
For those of you waking up, and also in the traffic business, there's new people for you to buy.
You got yourself a Artisan Kenobi, and you got a crispy Vader. Oh my god! Damn it, Gabe! Oh god!
Oh man!
I need some breakfast. Oh my god! So army bidding equals trafficking. Yes, without the H. People trafficking. People trafficking.
That's why I didn't say the words in front of it. Okay, I just I wanted to make sure, maybe we're talking about how much congestion there is on roads. Not the fact that you guys literally like to take 1/6 scale people, put them in shipping containers.
These figures have a life to them. If you go to that one movie in the 90s, if you put them in that little closet or whatever in the 90s, or when that Toy Story story.
Oh my gosh. If they're clothes, Sneaky. Oh my gosh, Sneaky. If they're clothes, do they count?
Oh my god, Luis, I need that crispy Vader in my collection. I know. He looks fantastic with the crispiness.
Oh my gosh.
I like how people want to buy this Vader just because of the crispy Anakin Skywalker. Nothing else. Nothing else. I love this.
I thought somebody wanted it because of the table.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Kinky Finkter wanted it. Let me see. Where is that fool?
Kinky wanted it for
not Finkter. My bad. King Dingaling. There you go. He was talking about it earlier. King Dingaling. He wanted the table.
Okay.
Who is recreating the no-see with that Vader?
Everybody.
I guess. Yeah.
Everybody's recreating that no scene.
Because everybody wants this. Well, I want this one right here, where Vader is doing his best Dr. Doom impersonation.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I want right there. Pouting Vader, and then
pouting Vader.
Yeah, he's just pouting. He's just pouting. Look like. I'm looking at the new Death Star with Palpatine, but I lost my girl and my kid.
I lost my girl. Life's not fair.
That's not fair. I lost my kids. And I lost my legs.
He didn't know it was kids. He just knew she was pregnant. He didn't know it was twins.
Oh, that's right. It was a kid. I lost my kid. The high table. Use it with the John Wick 4. Wait, I don't remember a table like this in John Wick. What are we talking about here? Where does this say John Wick here? Anywhere? Where?
I don't know.
Like, everybody keeps bringing up John Wick 4. How? With this table?
Now, does that table have LEDs on it or no? Or is that just them? That's just them doing a lighting effect.
I think it has a light up feature down there. But the thing is, I don't know because they haven't released the details of this figure yet.
Oh, you ain't got the deets yet.
No, they just released this without the details. So it looks like there's a light up feature down there. It does look like it. For me, I want this moment right here, where he's getting all the bells and whistles on him.
Do you get all that extra stuff?
Yeah, you get the little droid here. You get the droids. You get the swivels. You know, yeah. So you can recreate the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a spoiler for next John Wick when they bring him back as a half cyborg. Oh my god!
So he becomes the what? The $1 billion man or $3 billion man? Can't be $1 million man anymore. So
John Vader, Wick Vader.
We have the power. We have the technology. We can rebuild him.
We can rebuild him. I don't want the
Speaking of Wick, are you looking forward to Ballerina?
Oh yeah. When is that coming out? I need to watch that.
I think that's June.
Yeah, I need to check.
June or July?
Is it supposed to take place before or after John Wick 4?
I'm not really sure. Honestly, the only reason why is because I haven't seen 4 yet.
Oh crap! You need to check it out. It's really good.
I've got it on my 4K Ultra HD, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh crap! Maz is back.
Dude,
You missed V, Maz.
oh man, but I was getting pumped up, and now I gotta drink my protein.
I was getting pumped up.
You're getting the muscle milk. You're getting the pumped.
I like this caramel one.
I was getting the pumping.
I was getting the pump.
You got to make sure that when you go to the gym, put in a little bit of effort.
You're still in the car, man. You must be in Atlanta.
What kind of serum did you get, Maz?
What?
Serum. Okay,
why is my camera backwards? God damn it. All right.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? It's always been this way since
No,
the beginning.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me leave and come back.
Wait a minute. He was like this the whole time, though. He wasn't.
He didn't have the mirror on or something?
I don't know. That's weird. Ballerina takes place after John Wick 3 and before. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, okay, before 4. Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
See, now I'm right. You can read it.
I like how the background was in reverse, but the bottle was.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, there's an option in StreamYard. It keeps freaking ticking.
Mirroring.
Yeah. Mirror it, and I'm like, stop. Why would I want mirrored? I want people to see me like I want to be seen. Yeah.
With the super beard.
The super beard. It's gotten kind of frizzy because I haven't showered. I'm all stinky.
Well, to be fair, you did come out from the gym.
Yeah. And there's nobody here to smell it, so.
Except for your toys.
Except, yeah, my toys. My toys are like, man, this guy should shout, man. So what did V have to say, man? What did I miss? Ooh.
V, I love how the first thing V says. No, when V first came in, the first thing he said that, dude, I woke up this morning and it sounded like the stock market crashed, but with Hot Toys.
Yeah.
He was like,
sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I thought you were done, so I was gonna say sneaky. Yeah, man, I'm loving my Warhammer pictures. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Maz got radicalized with Warhammer.
This is my Son of Horus. I just got in the mail yesterday from Amazon, and I bought.
Are you okay, Maz? I gotta know, since you're going on the Warhammer tangent now. What is your favorite faction?
I haven't really chosen one. I wish they would make Lunar Wolf figures because I want Lunar Wolves.
Okay. But that's on the armies of men. Like we're talking about like overall all the different things, between orcs, Eldar, Dark Eldar,
I'm a Space
Tau.
Marine guy still because I haven't read enough to know anything else yet.
Okay.
The Horus Heresy stuff. So that's.
That's good stuff.
Reading his Horus of Heresy. Yep.
Good stuff.
When I got to Fulgrim, I put the book down because that book was written for crap. I didn't like that book.
It was a bad book. Yes, I've heard.
So that's where I've stopped so far, and then I've just started watching YouTube videos on other shit. So I haven't gotten the orcs and everything, but I'm trying to figure out what factions. I'm trying to figure out what Space Marines I like because I definitely like the look of the Space Marine.
Yeah, I like the Dark Angels. They're my faction. And Salamanders, Dark Angels, Salamanders.
Well, I learned that Garrow went to the Grey Knights, so I liked Garrow, and Loken went there too from Space or from Lunar Wolves.
Yep.
Spoiler: he becomes Cerebus and goes to the Grey Knights, but he dies. But that's where I mean, of course, as I started with the Horus Heresy, I latched on to Loken, and then they
well, the Grey Knights,
but they didn't.
Yeah, but the Grey Knights are pretty much like Jedi, are the Jedis of the Warhammer.
And they're also like the Fight Club of Warhammer. You don't talk about
honestly, I feel like whenever people start talking Warhammer, there is no spoiler like disclaimer because there's so much of it. You just gotta you're always gonna be lost on something.
Oh, I'm lost on a lot of things.
Yeah, because the thing is, Horus Heresy is 30K. And there's 10,000 years after that.
It only lasted a decade, so that was only 10 years. And BMW lover, yes, I did go work out. Today was upper and core. So I'm big and strong.
Space Marine wise, my favorite faction is the Blood Ravens.
Blood Ravens.
I want to see more of the Night Lords because I like the look of them. I don't know much about them, but they're kind of like a gothic kind of Space Marine, like not like a gothic, like traditional 18th century gothic, but like.
So those are the Chaos Space Marines, though, right?
I don't know if are they Chaos. Haven't learned. I just know they look kind of like vampire-y, kind of gothic.
Yeah, do they have the beak helmets?
No, they had kind of the one I saw had a vampire type winged helmet kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I think they are Chaos.
The Chaos faction, yes, they are.
Are they Chaos? Well, then I probably won't like them.
Well, the thing is, they're not as bad as the other Chaos factions because
who's their deity? Who's their deity in there?
Demons. Mom's preparing to cosplay as Red Guardian.
As Red Guardian. Oh my God, he's perfect. Oh my God, he is perfect as Red Guardian. Look, he's preparing himself. Yeah, he's working out. Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
See the helmet, the baseball pads,
American components, Russian components, all made in Taiwan.
Oh my God. Wait. Give me a second. Armageddon.
Yes.
Armageddon reference. Yes.
I love that bit. That's like my favorite bit from the whole movie.
And it's true though.
Yeah. American components, Russian components, all made in Taiwan.
What, Gabe? What you were
go home?
Gabe, what you were saying?
For what?
What you were asking about the Night Lords?
Oh no, I was wondering which deity is theirs. If they're Chaos.
The Primarch. Who's the Primarch?
What Chaos god do they worship?
Are they Tzeentch or are they?
I think they're Tzeentch because Conrad Kurz is their Primarch. Conrad Kurz had an issue with seeing into the future too much, and that would lead him to go crazy, as it were. I think it's Tzeentch. I think there's I might be wrong.
Who's your favorite Chaos god?
Oh, my favorite?
Yeah, between Tzeentch, Tzeentch, Nurgle, Slanesh, and
it's like the Z's one. That's I think my personal favorite.
What's the one with blood for the blood god? I can't remember his at the time.
Damn.
That's the fourth one that I'm missing.
Dude, it was in my head. It was literally in my head. Corn.
Yeah. Which one's yours?
Oh, so
Nurgle. That's the one I like.
It's kind of like
Nurgle. Nurgle's all decay.
Okay,
I want to get some Joy Toy Space Marines Nurgle infected.
Yeah. I like my boy Grandpa Nurgle because he just wants to love you. He just wants to share his love with death with you.
His disgusting disease.
Yeah. I love his idea that he wants to spread his death to you, so you don't have to worry about pain anymore.
Dude, that bit where Horus gets infected on what the hell is the name of that planet? The one that had all the undead on it. Istvan is the only one that's popping in my head. I was knowing that right. Yeah. That's the one where he kills most of his.
So I don't really have a favorite Chaos god. I like Gork and Mork because they're the sort of
the orcs.
They're the orcs gods and the orc gods. I like them. But personally, my favorite god that's pretty much about to be a god is Vastor. He's the newest contender to be the next 5th Chaos God.
Oh.
Vastor is the god of technology.
Oh, okay.
So you remember the whole thing with the who's the 40K faction that believes in technology? They're praying
you talking about the adaptive mechanicus?
Yes. The whole time they've been praying to the
dragon.
The dragon, right? Or
praying Mars.
Yeah. Or praying to the machine god.
The machine god.
They're praying to Vastor, and that's why he's gotten so powerful over the time. That's my personal opinion as to why Vastor is getting stronger.
Well, wouldn't it be? Well, wouldn't that be though that if they're praying to him, like some of them secretly are technically praying to a chaos god, but some of them are still using the Emperor's light in their belief that he is blessing them through their machines?
Possibly.
So, or maybe it's all a lie. I don't know.
Oh my God, the white scars. Oh my God. My favorite, one of my favorite Primarchs is of the white scars because they go fast.
The white scars,
they go fast.
There's a store up in Duluth called Tessolai, and they have several white scars, including this bike. That's where I bought my white scars at, and they're 20% off Joy Toy right now.
You know, their Primarch is the fastest of all Primarchs.
Khan?
Yeah, Khan. Yeah, I love the story when they asked him who would beat who out of the 2 Primarchs that are pretty much the greatest swordsman Primarch. I forgot his name. Sanguinius? Is this the Sanguinius?
Oh,
No, not Sanguinius. Who was it? Fulgrim. No, Fulgrim was the greatest swordsman of the Primarchs, right?
Yeah,
and he was
World
the
Leader,
fastest.
right? No, not World Leader. Death Guard.
No, not Death Guard.
Yeah.
No. Fulgrim. No, Fulgrim was the Emperor's children. The Emperor's children.
Yeah,
no,
Emperor's children.
Yeah.
Death Guard was more whatever the.
Yeah. So Fulgrim, right? The Fulgrim, Emperor's children Primarch. Yeah. So the Primarchs asked him a question like, which one of you will win? The fastest Primarch, which is Khan, or the fastest swordsman, which is Fulgrim? And Khan told him straight up, I will win. And Fulgrim was like, how? How would you win? I'm the fastest swordsman. No, because you love perfection too much. You want to kill me as perfectly perfect as ever.
Did you read the Horus Heresy?
Well, there's a lot of Horus Heresy.
First few books. Did you read the first few books?
I did, but the thing is, there's a lot.
So there's a character, and he's a Emperor's child, Lucius.
Emperor's children.
Yeah, Emperor's children. He's Lucius. He's apparently the greatest swordsman that's not a Primarch.
That's not a Primarch.
And he thought he could just take on anybody. He was Sol Tavit's best friend before he betrayed them on Isfahan 3.
Yes.
And there was a bit where he was kicking butt in the sparring matches with everybody, including the Luna Wolves and stuff, and all that stuff. And they finally convinced Loken to fight him. And Lucius is by no means bad with this. I mean, he's the best, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Lucius thinks he's going to go in with a sword fight and all that stuff, so he gets ready to fight Loken, and Loken just punches him in the face, and he's like, "We're Luna Wolves. I might not have beat you in a sword fight, but you are down." That's why I like Loken. I was like, yes. Just sad that I can't get any Luna Wolves figures. They're all Sons of Horus, and but I wanted to do something like that. Probably have to put it in his other hand.
I do like the white scars. They pop though.
They do pop, which is why I bought them, man. I also bought. They had so Tessolai. We're in Duluth. They have these, like I said, 20% off right now on all Joy Toys.
Mm-hmm.
They even have the Grey Knights big neck.
A dreadnought or
Nemesis something. But it's $300 there plus 20% off.
Yeah. So Maz, this was going to show you. This is what I bought. The pre-order right here.
Oh, okay. You bought that one. I'm talking about the Grey Knights one.
Hey, I know the Grey Knight you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. They have a whole slew of Grey Knights ones. For like
this is the size of a freaking Hulkbuster, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's huge.
Well, the Great Knight one will fit one of these figures in it in the center. Like there's a pilot on that. So, yeah, that's the Ultramarine stuff there.
Yeah, that's Ultramarines. The poster boys of
that's the Imperial Knights. Oh, Imperial Knights house. Terran.
Well, the Imperial Knights don't have they have their own faction.
Yeah.
Of stuff. They're a whole different story, but they do have certain colors that mimic a lot of other factions.
I mean, the Ultramarines right now, if you go to 40K, they're pretty much like the only. I mean, there's other ones, but they're like the largest. Anything. I mean, they're basically the de facto.
Yeah.
Like unit now, because everybody else was required to break up and make smaller ones after the Horus Heresy.
Yep. It was thanks to their first Primarch, not first Primarch, the Primarch to come back first.
Yeah.
Well, Gilliman. There you go.
Gilliman. And Titus is an Ultramarine. If you guys are playing Space Marine.
Yeah.
He was. What was he? Death Watch or something? Or
he started off in the Ultramarines, and then after Space Marine 1, he was shamed, and then became part of the Death Watch.
Death Watch.
Yeah, I don't know if they have any Death Watch figures either.
And then he redeemed himself through the eyes of the what do you call them? Marines. Yeah, and was allowed back in.
Yeah.
So
still Captain Titus. He's still Captain Titus to me, not Lieutenant.
I have the Titus figure. I have him.
Oh, nice.
That's why I made him. He doesn't have his laurels though, which is kind of annoying. Because he's Space Marine 2, not secret level. So secret level, he's got a promotion. He's got his he's a lieutenant.
Yeah, secret level, he's higher rank
or higher rank.
I
want, which is annoying.
Yeah, I keep telling that. Did you play the Space Marine game, Moz?
I'm still not done with it, but I'm about 60% in.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I told Nat that what we truly need is we need the Emperor's Children, and just the Acadias. Like that's all we play as. We play as the actual
I haven't played
Imperial soldiers.
Oh, you wanna play as the freaking guardsmen?
Yeah, I want to play as the guardsmen. And I want to get our asses kicked.
Dude, you see how big the guardsman is next to a freaking Tyranid? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yeah, no, that's what you need. 100. It's a 100-player server where everybody gets to be a guardsman, and you just go up against a huge freaking wave of whatever. Who cares what it is? And you just see how long you can all live. That's the fun of it.
Wow.
That's the fun of it. You can get Lehman Rosses, or you can get any of the tanks, the artillery pieces, your las guns, your Gauss cannons, like you get all of that stuff, and you just see how long you can survive. That would be the most fun game to me.
You out of your damn mind, Gabe. No.
Everybody would love it. Everybody would.
There is a horde mode coming for 40K Space Marines.
Right. You need the horde mode, but you get to be a guardsman. That would be better.
Here's the Joy Toy Titus.
Oh, look at him.
But he doesn't have his gold leaf. So I give him the plasma pistol. He doesn't come with it. That's a different. I know they're rubbish in the actual game.
Rubbish.
But my favorite looking figure, though, out of what I currently own, has got to be the Blade Guard veterans, man. I love this Imperial Fist.
Oh, look at him!
Wow,
the Imperial Fist.
I bought the one of the Ultramarine Blade Guard veterans just because he's got the red helmet, like the guy in Secret Level with the red helmet. Because if you see, they got a different. What you guys know what model this helmet is? Because this is a different helmet than.
I know. I can see which helmet it is. I forgot what it's. I forgot what. That's the one I wear in the game.
Is it the bird beak?
No, it doesn't have a bird. It just got different vents on it. I wish I could get a good.
I know that's the helmet I use in the game. That's the helmet I use right now in the game. I forgot what it's called.
But the sergeant or whatever that's in charge of the Secret Level, mission, he wears red. I have the guy that's got the same helmet.
Oh, did you hear that Rogue Dorn is coming back of the Imperial Fists? Apparently, he's possibly the next loyal Primarch to come back. But apparently he's dead though, because they found his arm somewhere, so he should be dead. So a lot of people in the 40K universe right now, a lot of fans are mad because like that's the one person they can't bring back because he should be dead.
There you go.
Like
There's,
dead, like DED dead.
DED dead.
Yes. Deader than dead.
Focus, you Potzer. Come on.
Oh my God, you got a you got the shield on top. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Bulwark.
I love the
bulwark shield.
Oh, come on. Focus, you piece of crap.
It loves your face too much.
I
Maz.
know.
It's doing its job. It's reading your face. Bring
it closer to the camera.
Anyway, he's got the same kind of helmet like that Imperial Fist, but it's there it goes.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I want to turn that head though. See, that's the helmet that the guy in Secret Level wears. The guy in charge of the group. This red helmet. With those vents on that side like that.
Mm-hmm.
And plus you got to make sure you have that skull on the top and the white line going through it. So trying to figure out what model that helmet is, because the Blade Guard veterans all have this model. That model helmet.
Oh, so Maz, after you're done reading through all the Horus Heresy, what's going to be next on your list?
Well, like I said, Fulgrim's a tough read, so I might skip the Horus Heresy. I've been watching videos on what all happened, and I might try to find something in 40K to start with.
I think you should go with the orcs, bro.
Oh, you want something fun? Maz?
The orcs.
I know the orcs are fun, but I have something else.
Okay, what you got?
Trades in the Infinite story.
Trades in the Infinite.
Not the Tyranid. The robotic androids. What's their names?
Necrons?
The Necron story.
Necrons.
I like those when I saw those. I want to get some of those little spiders in this scale. The little what are they called? The little green mechanical spiders.
Necrons are good, but they're dark. Like it gets dark with their storylines.
Oh, I love. That's how that's how I fell in love with 40K. It started out with the Tyranid.
Necrons.
When I first started loving the 40K universe, I started out with the Tyranids, and I was like, okay, I'm liking the Tyranids. I'm liking them. They're gross. They're disgusting. They're evil.
Yeah.
They're
not evil. They're not evil. Don't call them evil. They just do what they biologically need to do.
Hungry. They're just hungry. Okay, they're just hungry.
Yeah.
Hey, Lorian's got a good question here because I haven't looked. He says, Jake, just waking up. Did Hot Toys remove the Crispy Vader? It's not on the Hot Toys Facebook and not on the Hot Toys Instagram.
Okay. So, this is a perfect example here.
Okay.
The Hot Toys Vader
in the drive-thru.
Hot Toys Vader, Crispy Vader, and Kenobi. They have not. Kenobi has been released on promos, right? But the Vader Crispy Vader was only released through Secret Base, and it was only a few promos, so hasn't been officially released through Hot Toys page yet. Only the Secret Base page on Facebook, and that's it. I don't know why they haven't released Vader yet, because you released this to Secret Base Facebook page, so it doesn't make sense. It's on the Hot Toys Hong Kong page. So maybe the official Hot Toys page has not been released yet. I don't know. You can never explain with Hot Toys. Hot Toys.
Yeah. I'll say this: if we go back a little bit to the Warhammer stuff, like Necrons have element of cool. A lot of stuff has the cool element, but if you want just pure fun and ridiculousness, orcs.
Yeah, I heard they're fun.
They are just fun. Well, because the big reason why they're fun is they just want to fight everybody. They don't care about anything else except fighting, and they want to prove that they're the best. They're dumb unless they fought a lot. The more they fight, the smarter they get. Otherwise, they're just idiots. And everything is built on the power of belief.
So here's a story for you.
Yeah, I was told to read that. I was told to read that. Yeah.
Yeah, this is really good.
That is good. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be funny too, or something like that.
It's very funny. It's very funny. Oh my god, I lost my damn mind reading it, man. It's hilarious. there's a moment. Oh, yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna spoil you. Read it.
Yeah, just read it. Don't spoil it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna read it. Read it. One of my favorite like short stories out there. That's out there. You know, how ridiculous the imagination of orcs are. There was a moment with the orcs where they were in space, right? And they had to fix their battle barge, right? So they flew out and started fixing their battle barge, right, in order to keep on traveling, right? And then here comes another battle barge filled with orcs, and they came out, but this time it's something different. They had spacesuits, and they flew over to help out the other orcs, and they were like, "Hey guys, hey, what's up? Why are you out here without your spacesuits?" And the other orcs that were fixing their ships without spacesuits just died. Because
they didn't believe that they were okay.
Yeah, they had that power of belief thing.
Yeah. So he just died because they realized, wait a minute, we're out here without our spacesuits, so we're supposed to die, right?
Throw me a freaking bone here.
Oh my god. I love one of the battles I've read when the guardsmen were firing at the orcs battle battalions, and the orcs were like vroom, 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 right, and then the guardsmen, they ran out of ammo, so they were like, what do we do now? Oh, we shoot, we make shooting noises, pew 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 pew, and the orcs were dying. The orcs were just
because
dying.
they believed they were getting hit. Yep.
Yeah, and then the orcs got together like, oh my god, we're getting brutalized out here. Yeah. These guardsmen are too tough. And then the orcs were like, you know what? Let's believe that we're tanks and we'll survive. Yeah, I'm a tank. And then the humans were like, pew pew pew. Oh my god, it's not working. Run!
But Matt, you gotta speak like the orcs do when that happens.
No, I can't do it. You do it.
You can't do it. You gotta be like, we're just getting showed up in this. These guardsmen is too strong. Oh, I's not dying because I's a tank. I's the tonks. Is you the tonks? Yeah. Oh, he's all tonks.
That's perfect. Oh my god. I'm a tank.
We no longer dies because we's the tonks.
That's a perfect orc right there. Oh my god. That's really good. Oh my god.
Oh man, they're I love, just their way of talking is even the ones that get they get to be that warlord status and they're actually really smart. They still sound the dumbest creatures imaginable.
Yeah,
it's pure. I really do feel like the whole reason for the orcs' existence within when people were building out this lore was just like, look guys, everything's too serious. We got to have comedic relief somewhere. Like everything is just way too serious.
Wow. So you know what's funny? The old ones, when they made the orcs, they were like the last bastion of hope next to the
against the Eldar.
Yeah, the Eldar. So
sorry, not the Eldar. The Necrons. Sorry, Necrons.
So the old ones created the Eldar and created the orcs, and the orcs were pretty much the grand foot soldier army.
The grand
Jedi,
army, yeah.
Which are the Eldar. Eldar are pretty much Jedis, and the orcs were pretty much like supersized clone troopers. So at one point when the war ended 60 million years ago, right? The Eldar left to survive, to get out the war because the old ones got killed off, right? The Necrons won. The Necrons went night because they released something far worse than anything imaginable, which was the Enslavers. And the Enslavers came in, and I feel that when the Eldar left and the Necrons left, the orcs were the only ones left to fight off against the Enslavers. And they were like, and that's why they became so dumb over time, because they fought the Enslavers for 60 million freaking years by themselves, and they got freaking destroyed by the Enslavers because they were constantly at war with no winning side against the Enslavers. The Enslavers are gone now, but you can find remnants of them somewhere in the deep parts of the 40K universe, which is scary though, because the Enslavers are just the manifestation of all the war between the Necrons and the Catan and the old ones. All that
Mhm.
dark energy
Mhm.
created the enslavers, and the enslavers came through the hell, pretty much the warp, came from the other side of the warp and started wreaking havoc for 60 million years. They're gone now, so we're good.
Right.
So we're good. We're good.
Now I gotta go ahead and head out. It's my turn.
Oh, okay, man. So
You gonna go to the gym too, man? You was going to the gym? Gym?
No, I gotta go pick up my daughter from school. She's
You use daughter for weight?
I mean, I could pick her up. She's like 98 pounds.
You bench press daughter.
100, no, she's back up to 110. So yeah, I can bench her. I just lift her up. It's not hard.
I remember this the crazy spin-off funny movie of the Spartans. They were like the Leonidas was lifting his wife like a bench press.
Oh, you talking about like those not what wasn't not another it was the same people that did the like not another scary movie and not another teen movie.
Yeah.
Those people. Yeah, I remember when they did that parody. Yeah.
The parody, there you go. That's perfect.
Yeah, those parodies. Yeah, man. I gotta go ahead and head out.
I love you 3000.
Love you 600, bro.
Dave, you have a nice time. You have fun storming the castle.
This is the way.
I've spoken.
One way out.
It's just love.
Perhaps it's time to begin again.
And today, victory is mine.
This is my fight, and I'm ready.
I know. I'm not.
The force flows through us all.
I
have friends everywhere.
Make it worth it.
Later, bro. Say goodbye to everybody, Gabe.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, boys.
LSG, we all bench pressing. Oh my God, why are we all bench pressing? Who started this?
Me.
Who started the bench pressing? Oh, because you came from the gym.
Dude, I love this Miles cloth. The fabric on. Did you order him?
Yeah, still on pre-order for me.
Where'd you order from?
Sideshow. I should be getting
I got mine from Sideshow.
Oh, that's right. No, I got it on payment plan.
Oh, okay. Dude, his suit is even better than the last one, man.
So how you like it compared to the original one?
I didn't think I was gonna like it, you know, because I like the original costume. Although I'm so glad they're using the ball joint in the neck for this. That means I can put this head on the other one if I want to go with the other costume and get a cloth head instead of that plastic head.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy about that. But damn, this thing is like amazing.
So, question: do you want them to continue with this material on the suit for other figures?
Yes. This is what they should be using for all Spider-Man.
Right there, that suit.
Muscle padded stuff, man. This suit. Look at this. You can't get the advanced suit or the comic suit into this kind of pose. It can't be done. It can't bend here and look right. It can't bend there and look right. It hunches up and looks crazy. Do you see a lot of hunching here?
No.
This is what they should have made the symbiote suit out of. Look at this. And it's got that bluish sheen to it where you get the light on it. See, look at that. Right there on the... Look at that.
Wow. It's a fine-ass suit. Look at that.
Look at that. You can't do this. The advanced suit, those older suits like that can't do this. They got too much padding. The bodies aren't good enough. Just, it's insane. Look at, I could even...
Wow.
Even tighter, man. I can kick it.
I see your RoboCop there. Which RoboCop is that?
This is the one with the chair.
Okay, that's a chair one? Okay, I just noticed that.
I've always had that one. That's the one I've always had.
You didn't get the RoboCop 3?
No.
Oh, that's right.
That movie was bad.
I remember you hate that.
And I didn't like that purple. And thankfully he didn't really, they basically just gave you the other RoboCop again. He wasn't really that purple from what I saw, but you know, in the promos, he definitely looked purple, and I didn't need the jetpack and all that. It wasn't my thing. I had the one with the chair. If I were to get another RoboCop, it would have been the 2-pack because I would want the battle damage.
Yeah, I have the one with the jetpack. That was, okay, I know this is blasphemy from you, but that was my first RoboCop movie.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, and for those who didn't have this RoboCop, I get it, but they need to make a Kane.
Kane. Oh my god, people have been asking for Kane a lot.
There's a statue that's 1/6 scale, I think, or something like that works, but it's not a figure. I mean, I got Ed 209. I want a Kane. Not that I have anywhere to put it, but you
know. No, I got you. Also, again, thank you for another referral link. Someone used another referral link. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Nobody uses on my page, man. Y'all should go to my page and use it.
You need to advertise it more.
It's in the description. I try.
I know, but you gotta flex it. You gotta advertise it. You gotta talk about it.
It might help with my tariffs.
I'll put your tariffs.
Dude, I almost canceled the Ahsoka the White yesterday, man. I was so mad.
Oh, you told me this morning.
Yeah, but there's new people here and everything.
Yeah. New people. Yes.
I was just this close to just going, you know what? I have an Ahsoka.
Adios, muchacho.
Yeah. I mean, the head sculpt is better. I already sacrificed them all. It was because he had the new head, the new joint. That was useless to me. The peg or the square peg thingy instead of the round ball.
Wait, you're talking about Maul? Like
new Maul? The new Maul's using that new head.
Oh, the concept Maul. Yeah.
No, not the concept. The Phantom Menace, the 2.0 Phantom Menace. He's got the new head system.
Oh, you
canceled
canceled
it? A magnetic head anymore.
You canceled it?
Yeah, I canceled it because I can't use that head anywhere else.
Wow. Oh, wow.
I wanted to be able to move that head to wherever body I wanted to use that day.
Wow, that's right.
So it did me no good.
Wow.
Phantom Menace Maul. I mean, the head sculpt was an upgrade, yes.
Wow.
Put it on anything else.
Wow. No. I just realized something. People that want to use that new head sculpt gotta use it on the new body.
Yeah.
Crap.
You have to.
Wow.
That's why I canceled it. I mean, I regret it because the head sculpt was beautiful. But I couldn't good conscience buy a fourth Maul. I couldn't buy a fourth one just for a head sculpt I couldn't use because Phantom Menace is probably the weakest Maul for me. He looks cool, but the movie and his part in it was kind of You know, it was Clone Wars for me, and I wanted to be able to put that head on Clone Wars Maul.
Wow.
I need to order more of these.
Oh my god. Do you have a Samus?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
That's why I dread Samus. That's why I bought this. But I need more of these. I might put these up against Warhammer.
That will work. That works like an
Alien versus Warhammer.
Yeah, you can do that, honestly. I
have been doing it.
You know what's funny with Warhammer? You know, people in Warhammer, the last rifles, right, are like the worst gun in Warhammer, right? But the thing is, it's actually a pretty good gun. That rifle, that last rifle that the guardsmen used, killed at least 99.9% of the Xenos race in the universe, right? In the galaxy. Just that now you're killing that 0.1% of the Xenos race in 40K that can withstand the last gun. So the last gun is not bad. It's just you're facing up against the 0.1% of Xeno races that are pretty badass.
Yeah.
So
what gun do you like to use in Space Marine 2?
What's up?
What gun do you like to use in Space Marine 2?
Damn. I personally like to use the damn freaking shield and sword. I've been loving that.
I don't have a shield. I'm in campaign. I haven't seen a shield yet.
Yeah, I've been using the shield and sword combo for my.
That must be in the online play.
Yeah. Well, the online co-op play, not the multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't do any of it because I get to pay for a PlayStation subscription to use it. So
yeah. Also, my other gun I like to use is the heavy bolter.
The heavy bolt. How many rounds does that carry? That's going to help me determine which one that one is.
That's the one. That's the heavy bolter. It comes with like 300 rounds or something. It's a machine gun.
That's the 280. Is that the one that's got 280 and you got to keep reloading that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think though. I like the power of something like that sniper rifle was fun. I got to use that a couple times. The big sniper rifle and you just one shot those traitors. Like,
yeah.
Pop. But you only got like 10 rounds in that thing if you're lucky.
Yeah. I don't mind the sniper, but usually I get too into the I gotta work on building up the levels on the sniper. That's my weakest one.
Well, as a campaign player, I don't build up any levels. I just put it on.
Oh yeah, but the multiplayer portion. Yeah. 30 minutes till Superman. Oh, the new trailer.
Oh, we got a new trailer coming out.
Yeah,
it'll be about a dog again.
Yes, they just showed off the dog in one of the promos.
I know. That's all we're seeing is a dog. Man, I don't know, man. Who's that actor? They did that new promo of that Superman, like him just standing there, and it reminded me of this comedic actor. He had glasses. He always plays like the snooty, like know-it-all, kind of like Phil Hartman, but not. God, what movies?
You're losing me on this one.
I'm trying to remember what that actor is. Damn it.
Oh, Big Rib, how you doing? What's up, boy?
That's not him.
I forgot. While you're trying to remember, I'm gonna open up the.
I don't remember what fracking movie it was too. What's that guy's name?
Do you keep your doors open on your DeLorean?
I don't have a DeLorean.
Oh, you never got one. Oh wow.
No, I got the Ecto 1. I remember I had to choose.
Then you're gonna buy that $1,000 DeLorean?
No, I've already chosen, and I don't have any room for that thing as it is. That takes up a whole shelf, and I've got no room anywhere else. That shelf is looking pretty promising right now to put that fucker in a box.
How about a comic book room?
My comic book room has become a catch-all room of crap. It's got comics in there, but I can't move in there.
Ah, okay.
God, what the hell is that guy's name? That's gonna drive me nuts.
It was gonna drive you nuts. What movie was it in?
That's what I'm trying to. Just his movie, I pull up on IMDb, but I can't. Exactly, man.
Damn.
Oh, we got an Ironheart trailer. You know, I've lost any kind of.
No, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch that trailer. No.
You've already lost me on Ironheart. It took you too long. I no longer give a shit about Ironheart.
If they had released the Ironheart show right after Black Panther 2, then yeah. But yeah.
I've now lost any interest in it. You better make it phenomenal if you. Damn. Older comedies from the early 2000s and stuff. He was in.
Well, what I'll do is I'll wait till it is bingeable, and then I'll just watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I probably will too. Unless I'm really bored when it comes on. Like if it comes on a night of the week where it's just bored.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna get me some snack. I'll be right back. I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten breakfast, man. I'm really
kind of peckish myself,
dude. I am getting freaking hungry. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some snackies.
But I'm looking for this movie. But all right, I'll work it out. I'm gonna try to figure this out. What is this? What movie is this guy?
What mic are you using?
My Shure SM7B. Why?
Oh my God, me too.
What?
Yeah.
When did you do that?
Yeah, I just did this a month ago.
Why can't I not find my stream error? There we go.
Oh my God!
You got a white one with. Is that a USB one?
The USB XLR.
Yeah, mine's XLR. Mine's not USB. Mine I've had for like since like 2005. So you know. But it's still ticking. I need a better arm for it though. This arm doesn't stay.
What arm do you have?
An old ass arm that can no longer stay.
You need a Rode. That's what you need. Get yourself a Rode.
Does it lock into place? Can you lock it? There's like a pin system that locks. That's what I was looking for.
It's not a pin system. It's just strong. Look at that. I've had this for years.
Yeah, I might look into that. It's just $100 for another scissor boom, man. That's expensive.
Yeah, if you're gonna get $100, make sure it's a Rode. I've had this for years. I have not lost any strength on this. Yeah, and then I bought the Rodecaster Duo for my to power this damn freaking baby.
Ooh. I got a Mackie Pro FX mixer over here. I'm hooked in.
Oh, I get the Mackie. Okay. I got the Rodecaster Duo.
Yeah, my buddy used to work for Mackie, so he pitched me on Mackie all the time. So I just
nice. Yeah, The marathon continues. Well, yeah, I've been streaming for at least 9 hours. 10 hours.
Yes.
Well, 6 hours here, 4 hours for the Andor stream. So
Yeah.
it's been 10 hours. So I had to end that stream because it was Andor. So end the stream for Andor, then turn this into the Hot Toy stream.
I see.
Dímelo, Nate. Buenos dias, mi gente bonita, boricua, morena, dominicana. Little Titan. You still haven't found out about the guy?
Dude, I'm like just Googling like movies now, just trying to find a movie he's in. Like from right now, I'm at the 2000s.
Oh, that's another thing, guys. Those of you who are just coming in, waking up, they did release limited editions, exclusives, the AirBorne Trooper and the Cody, and also the limited edition exclusive Disguise Imperial Chopper and BD1. So I'm gonna send you guys the links right now for the referral links. So you guys make sure to get your copies in because these are exclusives. These are exclusives. Now they can sell out at any point. So be prepared. I know people are saying, "Oh, the Cody's gonna be bargain bin central," but I don't want to play games. I don't want to play games. Not with exclusive editions like this. Not with ones that have been selling out within a few days or weeks. I don't want to play games with that. No Cal Kestis. I know we're waiting for Cal Kestis. They keep giving us BD1s, but I want my Cal Kestis. But the thing is, once they release Cal Kestis, I'm gonna have a multitude of BD1s for him. So
Why can I not find this guy, man? I've seen so many movies with this Fod Knocker in it, and it's just not. If I could just think of a movie he's in, but I'm completely brain farting.
Oh wow, you're really getting hit by this.
It's pissing me off.
Yeah, these got released 6 hours ago, which is crazy. They just released them. They just dropped them. As if Sideshow knew these were coming out. Of course.
Once I find this guy and then show you, I promise you will not be able to unsee it. And you'll be like, oh my God, he looks like him. Like a younger
Are you excited for the new Superman?
I'm reserving my excitement. I don't want to get too crazy.
I saw the tease from Hot Toys for the suit. I like the Hot Toys suit better than the live action suit. I like the suit that Hot Toys made than the actual suit itself. That's what's funny. It looks better, Hot Toys wise. And then let me see. Where's that figure? I was gonna show you this figure. I just wanted to see your thoughts on this.
Well, let me know when you got it up. I'm looking at this other window. I'm about to go look through my movie with him in it.
Okay. Hey Moz, give me 1 second.
Yeah, well, I thought you.
Okay, there's some little bit of like a noise coming off from you, but it's very
coming off from me.
Yeah, it's very low, very low.
That's new. I don't like that the link I clicked on put me on Bing. So why don't I do this? Why don't I leave and come back real quick again? Because I want to stay in Chrome. I don't know why I'm in Bing. And it's pissing me off that I'm in it.
Yeah,
I hate Bing. Or Edge, not Bing.
I'll have the figure I want to show you.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Nate, are you waiting for the Superman trailer to drop? I didn't even know it was coming out today. So I was just waiting just to stay as long as I can till this hits 11 hours. So I'm going to stay about 11 hours. So I have 15 hours stream today. So 11 hours with this one. Check your DMs. Okay.
No, I don't want to check my DMs.
I hope they fix it. It's that Spider-Man material with no surface detail. You talking about the Spider-Man suit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the Spider-Man suit. No. He's talking about the Superman suit. You know, we were talking about the Superman suit.
Oh.
I think I think it's what he means. Check your DM. Okay, I'm checking my DMs. Dear Lord.
You're gonna say me check my DMs? You check your DMs? God damn it, this is pissing me off. It's giving me everybody but this guy. It's like the world forgot about this guy or something. I feel like I'm in some weird bad rendition of the net. And like I'm no longer Sandra Bullock. Like, you know, somebody else has got my life. Yeah.
Oh my god, let me show you something, Maz.
Yeah, what's up?
Martine made you famous, bro. You're in the Wheatie box.
You're in the do a better job with that mask though, man. That beard is very like it just doesn't look great, you know. You just gotta work on that.
You're in the Wheaties box. Oh shoot.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's
you're
crazy.
In the Wheatie box. You're
totally
from the Wheatie box, Maz.
That's it. I'm shaving it off. You can't stop me.
Oh my god, now you're gonna shave off your beard?
No.
Superman tease. Oh, it happened? The Superman teaser came out? Let me see.
It's still another teaser?
Let me see. I don't know if we can watch it. We can't react to it because
I don't get it. I see people react to trailers all the time. How do they do that?
Yeah, but I don't want to get copyrighted. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't know how they do that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either.
Why am I seeing John Lithgow? That's not what I asked for.
I was about to write Superman trailer 2025. A day ago, that's not the one. 23 hours ago, that's not the one. 22 hours ago. Okay, where's this trailer at? 3 days ago. Okay, so
you'd know it.
I feel it. I feel it. Teaser came out yesterday. Today's a new trailer drop. Refer to the he was referring to the figure, the Superman figure that was teased. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, so let me show you the figure. Are you getting Frank Ducks?
What? Frank? What?
Bloodsport.
Who? What?
Bloodsport.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, it
was horrible.
You didn't like it? You didn't like Van Damme?
I've never been a huge fan, but that head sculpt's still really bad too.
Really? I liked it. I thought it was Van Damme.
That's a statue.
No, it's a figure.
Well, it says Infinite Statues. Who makes it? So I don't. There's a trust issue there. They're lying.
It's a double entendre. They make once to scale figures. Yeah, since Van Damme is from your neck of the woods, as far as like 80s nostalgia, I thought you would like to get him.
No.
No. Okay. You still haven't found this actor you keep.
I think he was a camp counselor in some movie or something. Hold on. See.
Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my snack real quick.
Well, I said 90s. Why am I got 80s? All right, summer camp movie. I get an impression he was like a camp counselor somewhere. Hey, it's just me though, guys. Sorry, I'm not exciting because I'm stuck trying to find this this guy here. This is gonna drive me nuts. It's definitely gonna drive me nuts. Help me out, guys. This one guy. It's not giving me at all. All right, let me go back to you guys. So, teaser came out yesterday. Today, the new trailer drops. All right, yeah. It's Superman, you know. I'm more excited right now for Lilo and Stitch. That movie looks so cute. That little blue guy's got me all tied up in knots. He's so gorgeous. Oh, I want a nice, really good furry version of him, like a Hot Toy or something, because I'd go nuts for that. Who wants a Hot Toy Stitch? A Hot Toy furry Stitch. I have the Rebel Tech, like 12 scale, although he fits really well for 6 scale Stitch. But I'm wondering who wants a Hot Toy Stitch? Nate, do you want a Hot Toy Stitch?
Why?
I'm just asking. With that movie coming out, I think it'd be
a life size. Yes, I would want a life size Stitch like Grogu.
Yeah. What'd you choose for your snack, man? What'd you get?
Cheetos.
That's not a healthy snack. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at my movies. I gotta find this out. This pisses me off.
This is all I have right now. So I'm on my cashews.
Shame on you. I'll be back.
I know. Shame on me. I'm just hungry. The only thing I got. What have I done? What are you talking about? What I've done? Oh, what have I done with me? What have I done? No, this is not a healthy snack. No, it's not. Yeah. Yep. There's this noise in the background in Maz's mic. I don't know why he's doing that. I hear it. I muted him. Yeah, I hear it. There's something coming off his mic. I don't know what it is. Maybe he needs to get the maybe he needs to get a
You still getting noise?
Yeah. It's a
weird.
It's very small.
How's that?
No, it's something. I don't know what it is. I hear it. It's like this feedback. It's very small. It's not annoying. It doesn't bother me. I was trying to figure out what it was. I kept hearing this.
All right, well, while I'm going to unmute this, just you.
There you go. The noise is gone. I led Maz on this path of what? What did you lead him on? Cheetos? Try the new extra crunchy cheese if they are great. Yeah. I've just been hungry because it's been a few hours. It's been 10 hours. I've been streaming for 10 hours. If you count the 4-hour stream for Andor, I've been streaming for 10 hours. Plus this 6-hour stream, I've been streaming for 10 hours. So I'm hungry. Hey guys, life sucks. Too many figures. Oh wow, you got me there. He's looking for that actor. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, man, it's getting crazy out here. Look at this. Like, people were complaining there was no May 4th love. Well, remember, guys, May 4th was just a holiday created because of the 4th on it. Because it says May the 4th. May the Force be with you. May the 4th be with you. The real Star Wars birthday is May 25th. So, of course, they release these figures closer to May 25th than they do with May 4th. And also, they release a lot more figures in between the months going up to May. May, in general, is the big Star Wars birthday month. So you're still live, bro? I just woke up. No Thunderbolts love. Joshua, it's Star Wars May month. Star Wars May 25th is Star Wars birthday. So, yeah, Star Wars is always going to be hyped for May. So I'm just saying. Where's my other photo here? I have another photo. There you go. This is the other one. So if you guys want to know about the pricing, this is the pricing that we're looking at for the Star Wars figures. For the crispy Vader, the crispy. So we already know the prices for Cody, Airborne Trooper, and Chopper. They're at Sideshow right now. But look at the prices for this. If you want the ultimate, you must be willing to pay the ultimate price. The Darth Vader Deluxe Edition with the crispy Anakin Vader. with the display set with the table, you're gonna need about Iron Man money, between $400 and $500 for this. Yeah, and then oh my god, freaking Kenobi, bro! Look at this Kenobi. Look at the price tag on Kenobi, man. Look at this. Look at that. It's gonna be hell to pay, guys. Literally hell to pay. Damn. So if they make Walker, I want both Captain and Agent versions. The only difference is the colors and the head sculpts. So if they make Walker, they're gonna give us the one from Thunderbolts. So it's gonna be the more darker color. So it's gonna be the Agent version of with the bow damageness to it. 10 hours, Nate. You're wild. You're wild. God. Oh, I did pick up my my Amazon exclusive Shadow the Hedgehog Steelbook for Sonic 3. Great movie, about it. Great movie. The sneaky figures. I want to insert that bison. For me, it was just a Tuesday. You know what? I'll grab that clip. But well, the thing is, I sort of started a stream Tuesday night leading to Wednesday night because it was midnight. So I did kind of start on Tuesday. Kind of. It's a technicality. Shadow is the boss. Yes, Shadow's always been the boss. Shadow has always been the best ever. He is the ultimate life form. Shadow is the ultimate life form. And I love the movie where they did right for Maria. They did right for freaking Maria. Oh my god, it was perfect. I love the moment where crap, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to get into spoilers. That it's a great movie. You guys need to check it out. Sonic 3. I know, but if they make one, they can make the other. His agent suit in Thunderbolts is still same as Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yeah, still about the same, just battle damage. They can still do it. Yeah, they can still do it. Yep. They did right for Maria. And I enjoyed Maria. And then still alive. Yeah, Deadpool, I'm still going. Hey, Nate, why are you eating Cheetos with a fork? You scared of staining all the white in your setup? Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Yes, because I have a lot of damn figures here. I don't want to touch them with my damn Cheetos. Sad collector. What do you think this is? That's why I'm eating these Cheetos with a damn fork, okay? I want to be safe because I got all these figures. I don't want to get into accidents, okay? Also, it's a smart play. It's very smart. It's very smart. Oh, shoot. It dropped. It dropped. Well, I won't be able to watch it with you guys, though. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm sorry. Because Warner Brothers has been coming after me with their goddamn copyright crap. So where you watch it? 23 hours ago? No. Where is it? Last hour. 8 minutes ago. There you go. Okay. All right, guys. I'm about to watch it. I'm not going to show it because last time WB came after my ass. So I'm just going to watch it from my end. So I'm going to start it right now, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Starting the trailer.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah.
You'd let me interview you as Superman.
Sure.
Ready?
Oh, the Superman interview. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my God, Lex Luthor's the president. Wait a minute. In this universe, Lex Luthor's the president? They starting the universe with Lex Luthor as the president. I didn't know that. I didn't know Lex Luthor's gonna be the president. Is he? Is he gonna be the president? Yo! I was starting to use a fork for messy chips recently after learning how to eat during live streams. Come game changer. I can eat and still handle my toy. Exactly. Come on, Nate. Eating Cheetos with a fork is jail. Diabolical. Here we go. So I'm starting back the movie, the trailer right now. So Lex Luthor is president of the United States? Oh, crap. They're going in. They're going in. I thought they would wait maybe another few movies, but they really are going in on getting Lex Luthor as president now. Wow. Ah, Guy Gardner. Cool. Metamorpho? Crypto. I like this. I'm gonna like this. This seems fun. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Crypto. Look at him. Here morning, man. What is Hot Toys doing to me? They trying to get my 401k too. Oh my Jonathan O'Kane. They've been doing that. Oh my God. They've just been waiting to grab your 401k, Jonathan O'Kane. That Jonathan O'Kane, that 401k is not yours anymore. It's Papa Howie's. That's Papa Howie's life savings. Come on now. Come on. Oh, look at him. Look at oh, guys. Say thank you to Jonathan O'Kane because he pretty much helped me pay for StreamYard for this month by sending the $20 PayPal last month. That pretty much helped keep the stream going for this month. Thank you, Jonathan O'Kane. I paid the other half because it's literally they raised it up to $50 literally for StreamYard now. which is crazy. $50 a month. Are you out of your damn? I remember back in the days, it used to be $20. $20, little man. Put that in my hand, man. But Jonathan King, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate the help. But yeah, wow. No, thank you, man. No, really, man. Because so the free version of StreamYard only gives you 20 hours. And a guy like me who does like 11-hour streams, that's like only 2 days of streaming for me. So I couldn't use StreamYard at that point because I used it up on all the Star Wars Celebration stuff. But then I was like, you know what? That $20 helped me pay for half of the freaking StreamYard. So I'm like, might as well for the people. But yes, here it is. If Hot Toys don't drop that damn freaking crypto with Superman, it's jail. It's straight to jail. We riot. We riot, okay? We freaking riot. If we don't get freaking crypto with Superman as a Hot Toy, we riot. They better give us crypto. Mm-hmm. I'm out of time for hardship and withdrawals. Andor finale and Superman trailer today is all about hope, and I freaking love it. We're eating so well, bruh. That trailer was epic. Dude, this trailer was fun. I didn't know that Lex Luthor was going to be president of the United States now. Dude, they're starting this strong, bro. President. I think Lex Luthor is president of the United States here. Did you consult with the president? Why did you consult with the president and put Lex Luthor in the foreground of this? Why? I think Lex Luthor in his universe is president because he was president in the comics and in the cartoons, right? But this is the first time we've seen him as actual president in live action.
I found him.
Yes.
Pull up John Michael Higgins.
John Michael Higgins. Okay.
And when you pull him up, look up that teaser shot of Superman they showed us yesterday that James Gunn posted, and put them side by side.
Okay.
But this is an older version of him. Just saying.
Moz, can you send the name to me on Messenger? Also, John, okay, with the $20 super chat, y'all.
Yeah, that's a better snack you should have.
I know. I didn't have anything. $20 super chat for Jonathan O'Kane. Woo! For the people, bro. Thanks for all you do. Still my favorite streamer. Long live the Empire. Oh my
God. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
now
God.
Go over there to my show and give me one of those later too. That'd be great.
When's your next stream?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Oh, that's right. So, you only do it on Tuesdays. Oh my God. Okay, so I gotta throw the clips. Prepare your ears, Maz. Jonathan O'Kane, he's a connoisseur of goats. He's a connoisseur of goats. He's a goat man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need some goats on, I guess.
These gifts, as is tradition, the protectors of our world are bestowed with great beasts. Giant goats!
Oh, look at...
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire!
Long live the Empire!
And my newest one, where's my Hail Zeon?
We must teach the slow-witted people of the Federation a lesson, one they will never forget. This is the hour for mankind to stand up for the future. Hail Zeon!
Hail Zeon! Hail Zeon! Hail Zeon! Hail Zeon! Hail Zeon!
Will humanity evolve into the new type? Within the flashes of light, the labor pains of humankind's transformation continues.
You won't get away, sir!
You won't get away, sir! Ugh. Love that. Okay. Thank you, Jonathan Kane. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so now I gotta look up this damn fool. Okay, let me see.
You're killing me, fool.
Let me see. Jonathan Michael Higgins. All right.
John Michael Higgins. Yeah.
Okay.
When you see him, you're not gonna be able to unsee it because that's all I see every time I see that picture of Superman.
Oh my God.
You see it now?
It's like an older version.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my God, I can't unsee it now.
That's what I said. Don't show everybody. Let's ruin everybody else.
Why did you ruin my life like this, dude?
Because my life is ruined. Look at that. He's your new Superman.
Oh my God, it looks like the older version. Like this is his dad.
They should have got him to play Jor-El. That'd been great.
Oh my God, the casting would have been epic.
but I couldn't think what he would. I mean, he would not sound like Jor-El because every time I think of Jor-El, I think of The Godfather, Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando. Okay. Yeah, Godfather.
That's the GOAT Jor-El, man. I'm sorry, man.
He's the GOAT. I would love Hot Toys to do one. That would be epic. Damn. I missed out on the Hano brown suit Wolverine, so I rage bought the Artisan Dark Empire Luke, even though I didn't even want it. Canceled.
Sad, I got my NRD back from that when I did the same thing. You know why? I said tariffs, and they gave me my NRD back.
I'm surprised. Wait, Dark Empire, Artisan Dark Empire Luke, that was not delayed? Huh.
It's not out yet.
Well, I thought it was delayed.
Either way, I got my NRD back for that.
Ah, wow. Damn.
And I canceled that other Vader they put out, the one with the statuesque cape.
Oh, you canceled that one too?
Yeah. I mean, I wanted it. I had no room for it, and it's something I can cut because I have a Vader, you know?
So I think in the trailer, they revealed that Lex Luthor is president.
Cool. You need to be in white then.
What's up?
You need to be wearing all white then.
Yeah, well, he's in business attire right now, because he's not. I don't think he's president here. He's at his Lex Luthor, whatchamacallit, Corp building. The Lex building, because the thing
Michael
is,
Rosenbaum is the only Lex Luthor. Changed my mind. All right,
no.
We get a drink when I grab my peanuts. So
you're probably gonna have to go back and get some drinks.
I need a drink.
So I think the suit looks a lot better as a hot toy, though. The suit still hasn't won me over yet. Not sure about the suit. But I'm still going to get the suit as a hot toy because I think the suit looks better as a hot toy.
I can't believe you panned that Jonathan Michael Higgins so fast, man. You didn't even put a side-by-side up.
Well, I got to go and create something, create a pick art version. Unless somebody can do that right now on their phone. It does look like him, though. Look.
It does, man. I can't unsee it, man. And they really should have just handed Tom Welling a blank check and let him be Superman.
I agree. Like an older Superman, or hell, man, I wouldn't mind.
How old he is, man? He is Superman in this generation. He is Superman.
Yes, I agree. The Hot Toys tease looks better fitting. Yeah, it does.
Just saying, man. That's what I want, man. Tom Welling, a Superman.
Why didn't they give him a check to be Jor-El at least? You know, he's older now.
Nah, he's Superman.
I know, he's Superman.
Joshua, who's not your Superman? Are you arguing with us, or are you saying this is not your Superman?
Not my Superman. No thanks. I don't know. So you don't feel the new Superman is your Superman, Joshua? Answer the question.
He looks too much like a baby man.
I don't mind the actor that's playing him, but the suit still needs to win me over. The suit is still kind of weird, but the Hot Toys looks better though. From the teases, the Hot Toys looks a lot better.
Yeah, my issue with the suit's not even the overall underwear thing either, because I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of breaking up that blue right there.
Yeah.
He did come back, but he never put on a Superman costume. He contractually he was never going to put on a Superman costume.
Yeah, he did come back in the Arrowverse. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he came back on that Crisis. But he just played Clark.
So why wasn't he able to put the suit back on contractually?
He didn't want to. He never wanted it.
He never wanted to wear the suit.
Yeah,
wow.
they did I think a CG thing of him and the Brandon Routh suit or something, but he never wore the suit.
I know he never wore the suit, but I'm surprised he never wanted to wear it.
He didn't. He didn't want to wear it.
Oh my God, guys! It's gone. It's gone. The airborne trooper is gone. What did you do? What did you do?
You should join the wait list, man. It's limited to 3,000. Is the Cody limited? Does it say limited for Cody?
Yes. What did you do? Oh my God!
It said limited for Cody. Really?
Yes, Cody's limited too. Wow. The West Coast Avengers woke up. The West Coast Avengers woke up and bought it because it's 3 hours now. Most people are awake now. 3 hours behind us.
Yeah.
So most people now are awake at 9 o'clock now.
I'll admit, even though I'm not buying these guys, he's a cool looking figure. He's cool, man. But
wow. Walmart Superman at best. This movie expectations are so okay. You answered the question. He doesn't like this new Superman.
Yeah. I didn't like Cavill, although I think Cavill could have done better with better direction. I didn't like that he had no real humanity. He was just always kind of upset and depressed. And then he cooked eggs.
Hey, he cooked eggs. Well, he did have his drunk moments.
I don't know.
Wow. Yo, I wonder how many referral links were used in the making of this figure. Let me see. Oh, another referral link 11 minutes ago. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
So you have to send out a link for each figure? Or is it just a generic Sideshow link?
It's a generic Sideshow link for each one, though. So I copy and pasted each referral link. So refer a friend. How many of y'all use this referral link to buy up the trooper? Let me see. Crap, I'm going through this list. Okay, 1 Commander Cody, 2 Commander Cody, 1 Airborne, 2 Airborne, and another Commander Cody. Wow.
Damn, son. That's pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice.
Wow. I needed. Wow. Glad I ordered my 212 Trooper. Nice. Okay. Nice. You didn't miss out. Nice. Okay. Good job. Good job. Yes. Sorry, Nate. Only used the referral link once. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. At least you used it once. That's fine. It points will go to the giveaway bank. So it's all good. I needed 212 Troopers and got them. Let's effing go. Let's fucking go. Where's my LFG? Where is it? Where's the clip?
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
You go, girl.
Wow.
Daddy chill.
Dude. Daddy chill. Oh my God. This is gone. Let me look at the Cody. Let me see how bad it's doing. Now people, because they missed out on the Cody, right? They're gonna be scrambling
to try on the Airborne
to get the Cody because they missed out on Airborne. They're gonna be FOMOing to try and get at least exclusive. You know how it works. So So, guys, in that time period, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, within 6 hours, we got 5 referral links. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I guess I'll drop the Cody referral link for you guys. Copy that. If you guys haven't picked up your Cody, here it is, the referral link. No, I don't want you to copy and paste all that jazz. Dear Lord, what happened here? Where's my Cody? Ah, crap. What I do?
Yeah, but the new Cody comes with the Phase 1 helmet, Joshua.
Yeah, it comes with the Phase 1 helmet. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you're right. Yeah, most people are probably buying this for the Phase 1 helmet for Cody, though.
Or they didn't get the Cody before, because he sold out pretty quick, if I recall.
Nate, did you ever post up the referral link for Frank Dux? No, I didn't. You know what? I'll post it up for you guys. I'll post it up. Oh my god. Why is this Cody coming out this way? That's weird. Okay.
How did this
All right. I got you. I'll set it up for you guys.
You go, girl.
Okay, awesome. I'm looking into those new Neo LED sabers and some. Okay, gonna get nice setup with my team. Oh, okay, nice. So someone's telling me about the display case they're working on. Wow, damn. Airborne Trooper gone. Wow. Y'all are savages, bro.
You know what?
Yeah.
The one that I'm appreciating more is this guy right here. This guy's nice.
What's up? Who you preach? Oh, I know. You're loving your boy. You're loving your boy. That's love, bro.
He's so nice. Oh, I knocked over, guys.
Oh crap! You knocked over another one.
I knocked over my my blade guard.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, man. This guy, and of course Prowler is badass too, man. But I just don't want him to fall off the stand again. I got him precariously balanced here.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. What you might have to get is I'll tell you right now what you need to get to help you get rid of that noise in your
I don't know what noise you're talking about. Nobody's ever mentioned noise before.
For some reason, I could hear it. I don't know why I could hear it.
Anybody else hear it?
I'm muting you right now, and I hear it, and I don't hear it. When I mute you, I don't hear it. Yeah.
But does anybody else hear it? Does anybody else hear it?
It's like an electrical noise, but I got you. I got something for you that you can buy to help you get rid of that noise.
You didn't answer my question. Does anybody else hear it?
You don't
Jonathan
hear
doesn't hear anything.
Okay.
You're the
so
only one who's hearing it.
I don't know why I hear it. That's weird.
It's your feedback problem. It's probably your headphones, man, because they all look janky.
The thing is, it's from you though. When I mute you, it's not there. When I unmute,
Jonathan ain't hearing it on the live stream.
Maybe that's why. Well, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe. But here, if you ever hear that and hear somebody talk about the noise again, here's a link to something that you can use to help get rid of it. It's $8.
Is it a mod? See, nobody else has got a noise. See, Solo says no noise.
May the 14th be with you. Oh my God, they're talking about the 14th today. The Star Wars 14th.
Was that a DI box?
Yeah.
It doesn't want to show me, and I don't want to click on things. Yeah. Yeah. That's fun. I'm sorry you're hearing noise. Nobody else is hearing it. See, Demon?
Hey, no, it's not bothering me. It's just that
it's obviously bothering you. Keep talking about it, but nobody else hears it.
No.
I think it's those janky headphones, man.
It's not bothering me. It's not bothering me. Okay? It's not bothering me. It's that I'm just curious about where it's coming from. That's it. That's all. I'm just curious about where it's coming from. That's all.
Maybe
all
live
right,
wires in your house.
I got live wires in my house. Got my live. Now it's gone. What do you do? What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I was playing with Spider-Man.
Keep doing that. Anyway,
really?
So I just sent you guys the link for the Commander Cody referral link. Check that out. if you guys haven't picked up your Cody. Yeah, no noise for me. Okay, good. If you guys don't hear it, you guys are not annoyed about it, that's perfect. But join the wait list, guys. Airborne Trooper is gone. What did y'all do? You bought up all the Air Troopers, bro. Wow. Maz, give us back the Air Troopers.
Sure. I'll get right on that.
Maz, you bought them all. Yo, Maz bought them all, guys.
You know what the bad thing about this?
What's up?
Well, it's not necessarily bad, but it's on this figure.
Yeah.
You know how this red line follows the inner seam here? And then
Yeah.
it's on the bottom of the hand? It doesn't twist with the hand.
Interesting.
So this should twist around and be right here. That red seam. So this red's supposed to continue into that seam. But since the hand's independent of the costume, you have that instead of it coming around meeting up here. Oh well. I blame sneaky figures.
Okay, what do you do?
I don't know.
Hey guys, look what we have here. JC Hong dropped the photos of the Kenobi. The Jesus Kenobi.
While I whip this out.
There you go.
I'm gonna say we're gonna see. Ooh. Well, the nose looks better on this one than the other one. But that looks like a sculpted hair.
Yeah, this is a sculpted hair version.
I don't know, man. I understand that Wonder Woman 100 is doing well, so I'm not canceling my Scarlett Johansson one yet. But if I see any wind of that being a problem, I'm going to cancel the hell out of that thing, man. Because Artisan is not impressing me with people having problems with it.
Well, I think the bulk of majority is having issues. Like people that are posting it, I don't think it's a major issue.
Everybody, I see pictures of it. I see glue lines. I see just half-assed hair rooting stuff. And I have 2 in-art figures now, but you know what? Their hair is phenomenal.
Yeah, I've got my Anakin Skywalker Artisan hair, and it's fine. Airborne Trooper is gone, but Weird Mall is available to ship today. Unfortunately, the concept Mall is not people's champion.
No, I got a Maul collection, but I won't touch that. It looks like a kind of a combination of Maul and Dr. Chenard from Hellraiser 2.
You know what? I was thinking that Maul stole the drip from Jedi Sentinels guards from the Jedi Temple, and he just stole their drip and became a Jedi. He was wearing Jedi Sentinel armor.
Yeah, I don't like the concept Maul at all. It was fine that it was a concept. It's not fine that we all had to share in that concept. It could have stayed behind the closed doors of concepts as something on the bottom of the floor going, no.
Well, the thing is, it was the original concept of Maul,
and they didn't put it in the movie because it was no.
I know.
And now we have somebody trying to pawn off a figure of that, and people are speaking and saying no.
Not today. Not today. I do like this Kenobi though. It looks really good. I liked him.
His nose looks better than the Obi-Wan Kenobi one. The Obi-Wan Kenobi one, his nose seemed kind of too big, like too wide.
Which one?
On the Kenobi one. The Kenobi show one.
Oh, the Kenobi show. Okay.
His nose seemed kind of big, which is what kept me from it.
Okay.
His nose looks better here. But I would go with the sculpted. I wouldn't buy the Artisan.
Yeah, there's a sculpted here.
Yeah, I'd buy this. I wouldn't buy the Artisan.
Yeah, the Artisan is going to be a hunt, though. People are going to
for short hair characters like this. I don't feel like there's really a need for an Artisan. You know, Artisan.
His hair was long. No, well, this is his longest hair he ever had.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like it was ever crazy, like disheveled or anything. It was something that was always in a pretty good state, and so I don't feel like I need stray hairs to make it look alive with anything. You know, not like Moadib where his hair gets kind of, you know, crazy, and not like Joker where he's got, you know, the longer hair and it's got, you know, or like Snape who's got some longer hair. I mean, I can't wait for that Snape. That Snape looks phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pre-order that one. Yeah.
I already pre-ordered it. I was like, oh damn. I told my wife, I was like, I've been bad.
Yeah, you've been bad. You've
I've been bad. I ordered it from 1/6 kit.
1/6 kit. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna pre-order it. I might do Pop Culture or I might do 1/6 kit. I'm trying to figure that out.
Pop Culture has it?
Yeah, Pop Culture has it.
As in the Australian site?
Yes, the Australian site, yes.
Damn.
Yep.
I kind of wish I'd known that. I would have ordered it from there. I wouldn't have had carrots.
Pop Culture has in our figures.
I had no idea.
Yep. I think they got all of them. They got the 4-pack Joker set there too.
I didn't get Gandalf. I'm sad that I missed it because Gandalf the Grey would be the one guy I want. But you know, at the time they put out Gandalf, nobody had anybody in hand yet. When they put up pre-orders for Gandalf, like it was Joker, and that was it. And I didn't want to go just dumping money on something I haven't seen yet, like physically seeing a production prop. You know, so after I got my Joker, I was like, damn, I want to get Gandalf, but I'm not paying that money for him.
Well, the thing is, the common fear when it came to the NR Gandalf was that it was a brand new company coming out of nowhere, throwing this nice little prototype out there, asking for that much money for it.
And
you know what I mean?
And I'm like, I need to see what their final products come out like, because to be honest with you, I'm not a fan of Aragorn. I mean, now it just
really Aragorn is good though. Aragorn is really good.
I've seen 1 or 2 shots of him that look good, but otherwise, like his hair looks a bit too oily, or
maybe I have to bring my Aragorn to you. That's probably why.
I don't know.
I probably have to bring it to you. Maybe
Cody's waitlisted now.
What? Cody's waitlisted? What? What? Oh my God! Did V get his Cody? Oh my God! See, I told you it was going to happen. I told you it was going to happen.
What did V say? Was he waiting for something?
The thing is with V, he works, right? He goes places, and we were talking to V right here on stream. I'm like, V, I'm hoping he did pre-order, because this is going to be another situation where he missed out because he waited too long, like he did with the Arena Boba Fett, and Arena Boba Fett lasted a day. Cody
he was up there for a while. Yeah,
Cody. I told you guys,
Arena Boba Fett sold out fast.
Well, it lasted for 12 hours.
No, because I FOMO'd it, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, I didn't get a chance to get it."
No, it lasted for 12 hours. It sold out the night of.
I don't know. I know I FOMO'd it, and thankfully I got it, but I could have sold out fast.
I know, because I bought 2 of them. There was no limit to that. You could buy 2 of them. Oh, clone collectors be crazy. I know. I wanted them. Oh my God, Cody, no. Why didn't you guys wake up in time to buy your Codys? What have you done?
In V's case, he was awake, so.
Oh my God, Cody is gone. Yo, I warned you guys. Nobody listens to me. Nobody. I warned y'all.
On that wait list, guys, you might get one.
Demon! What did you do, Demon?
On the wait list, guys, you might get them still.
Martin!
What's up with the front of that helmet, though? It looks like an anus on the very tip of that helmet there in the front. You know, like an artist rendition of an anus, like on a cat or something. It's like a little black spot with a little lines.
Okay, I'll pick another photo for you. Okay, right there. But you better.
Seeing the... I can't unsee it, man. Just like Jonathan Higgins, man. I can't unsee it. Anus for a mouthpiece. And that's the Phase 1 helmet.
Damn. Yeah, Gandalf resale prices are insane now. You know, you could still find Gandalf here and there for $500 retail price. I've seen it. You just gotta keep hunting. Like, there's stores out there that are still getting their Gandalfs, and it's still retail price.
I kind of wish I got Pennywise too.
Oh wow! You were in the bandwagon to get another Pennywise
again. Nothing had come out yet.
You're right.
Nothing was in my hand yet, and I was with Spec Fiction on my Joker, so I was like the last mofo to get a figure.
Last mofo to get it.
Although apparently the people that ordered directly from InArt on that Paul still haven't gotten their Pauls, unless you were
a Big Dog Pound 1.
Huh?
Big Dog Pound 1 hasn't got his yet, unfortunately.
Well, I wouldn't mind a mouse from somebody, but I ordered mine from Kit, so I don't get a mouse. I didn't know about that.
I've heard the stories.
Yeah, I didn't realize at the time that InArt was going to do direct orders. You know, I wasn't watching a lot of streams at the time, so I didn't know that, and I just went to where I knew to go. You know, well, my dogs want to go out. Who let the dogs out? I did. I did.
Damn, guys! In 6 hours, Cody, 3,000 limit worldwide. AirBorne Trooper, 3,000 limit worldwide, both in 6 hours sold out. What have y'all done? What have y'all done in 6 hours? 7 hours? What have you done? I can't believe this, guys. Dude, save the rest with the rest of us that haven't woken up yet. Oh my God, what if you're like what if you're a late sleeper? What if you're sleeping all day? You just wake up in the middle of the night at 9 p.m. Eastern today, and hell, you missed out on a Cody and a freaking AirBorne Trooper. Oh my God. I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe this. Yo, it's a freaking bloodbath. Oh my God, what do I have? War never changes, bruh.
Well, you know what they say. War never changes. But for me, well, I do this shit for the love of the game.
I do this shit.
See, I didn't miss out on nothing. See, I got this bad boy.
I do this shit for the love of the game, y'all. War never changes, Maz. War never. Oh, look at that. Is that new?
Yeah, I just got it, but I now I have both of these. There's a clone version, which is the brown one, and I've had the other one for a while. But Hiya Toys doesn't make the Alien line anymore, and considering I'm using this as my bad guys from my Space Marines, I thought I should get another.
Hiya.
Yeah, these are 1/18 scale.
1/18 the scale. So, question, real quick.
Question.
What's your take on the newest Predator?
The Feral?
No. The Badlands.
Yeah, they need to redo that head. I mean, I think he's supposed to be broken tusk, and if that's the case, they still need to fix his head. It has to be the right shape. It looks too much like the guy is in the suit. And why? Why does it need to do that?
Why? Why is that?
But,
give me a second, guys. I'm trying to put me and Maz over here real quick.
I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there.
I'm gonna put you somewhere. Dear Lord.
Ooh. Can we be on like each different sides?
Let me see. So I guess we could do this. Let's see. And then,
Spec Fiction never got their Gandalf shipments. You don't think? Oh damn. Still waiting on that boat, I guess. That dude, man, he would pull some flaky shit on me, man. That pissed me off, dude. So I was one of the first people to order from him. For that for that Joker 2-pack. And when it came time to send out invoices and stuff, I told you this I think already, but send out invoices and stuff. They said, okay, we're gonna we took your money at the beginning of July, and you should get an invoice by the end of the month. End of the month rolls around, I haven't gotten my invoice yet, and I asked him, he's like, well, there's orders ahead of you, and then he mentioned that they haven't paid yet, and I was like, dude, I've already fucking paid, man. Send me my shit. I'm not trying to be all.
Wait, who we talking about? Spec Fiction?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He had me behind people that hadn't even paid that invoice yet. I was like, mine's paid. If they were supposedly in front of me You can't count that unless it's paid. Once they're not paying it, you bump their asses back. Don't make me wait. I gave you, as soon as you said the invoice was due in July, I said, boom. And then they're all like, but you weren't in the front of the line. I was like, what line? I didn't see no line. And you're talking about the line with people, haven't paid you?
A line of people that didn't pay you yet. Wow. Yeah, you told me this story. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I remember. Wow. Yeah, guys, you snooze, you lose, I guess. Yeah, people lost out on the Cody and the I'm sure waitlist will convert, right? Yeah, because there's flaky collectors out there. This is gonna be like a few months release. So
go check my dog while you guys talk about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a few months release. It's gonna be like a month or two before it gets released. So people are gonna probably cancel because they're FOMOing pre-ordering. They already explained why Badlands Predator looks more human. Their excuses, since he's the main character, his expression and emotion will come across better if he looks more human. I thought that the reason why the Badlands Predator looked like the way he does is because he's a youngling Predator.
That doesn't mean his head's going to change from the shape it is to another shape. His head's the wrong goddamn shape. Pardon me. I'm getting very passionate about this.
I know, because the youngling Predators, they have more hair in the front.
That's fine, but his head is not wide enough.
I agree, yes. The hair, the
and I know there's different clan versions, but damn, they need to go back and do some Sonic the Hedgehog shit here and fix his head. All right? I'm not kidding, man. It's really... That whole trailer was awesome. I love the Weyland-Yutani tie-in, making her a synthetic, which is what I assumed they were going to do before I even saw the trailer. And then you see that, and I'm just like, everything else just went... like the wind was just taking out my sails. Like, stop. Okay? Stop messing with my Predator design. Go back to Stan Winston's design. Stop giving him the really huge mandibles that don't fit in the costume. There's so much slack that they don't ever close right. Don't do that crap like an AVP. Give me a real good design. Throw out the Predators, Super Predator faces. I hated that thing. That Berserker looked ridiculous. That's why I don't own it.
Which one you don't own?
The Berserker. I don't own the Falconer either, but you never see his face, so I can't hold that against him. Okay. The only one I bought out of the Predators, the Super Predators, was a tracker because it came with a dog, and that mask was awesome. Like the bone.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm open to the movie. I like how they're actually making the Predator the main character.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposedly the rumor is he's Broken Tusk, which is later becomes the AVP Predator in the first graphic novel for AVP.
Yeah.
So that would be cool if that's the tie-in they do later, because we got Weyland-Yutani here.
Yeah.
So we're in that universe. We're not begrudging that universe.
We're not in that god awful AVP movie, right?
No. I think they're gonna stay more with the comics than they do AVP.
That better. We better.
But
because
they need to fix the shape of that man's head.
Yes. You know what? I'm really hoping to is that we get if we're doing more main character Predators, I want them to base the one comic book story where the Predator got stuck in Xenomorph planet for 100 years. That's the story I want. Right.
Which one is that one? Is that the Deadliest of Species? Is that Claremont's?
I think so.
The 12-issue run?
I think so. It's a one where he got banished to a Xenomorph planet for 100 years, and he became an Elder Predator after that.
Yeah, I haven't read any of those in a minute, so I'd have to figure out which one.
Me too. It's been a minute since I've read them, but that was one of my favorite comics where a Predator got banished for his ruthlessness on a Xenomorph planet, infested Xenomorph planet, and for 100 years he was wiping the floor. One Predator wiping the floor with Xenomorphs. That's the movie I want.
Dude, they need to do a backstory on Wolf.
Oh, yeah. Wolf.
Where you can actually see the mofo, too, because in the AVPR, you can't really see him, which is annoying.
Actually, you know what? Retcon Wolf. Retcon it. He never died. Retcon him. That never happened.
Yeah.
Retcon.
Give me a Wolf movie, man. I'll watch that all day. Now, granted, his head shape's a little weird, but that's okay. Like if you look at him next to the other ones, his mask goes more vertical than back, and that kind of annoys me. But then again, it's still cool. He's still just so badass, you know. He's the Wolf, man. So.
Yeah, he's a Wolf Predator. I'm waiting for that one to get 3.0. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd be a 3.0. I got 1.0 and a 2.0, and I bought the 1.0 Sideshow exclusive just to get a chest burster.
Chest
It's the
burster.
only way you can get a Hot Toys chest burster.
Wow, dude, man, I wish I got the 2.0. I wish there was a time where these are my two regrettable figures when I started collecting Hot Toys with you, right? It was the Ragnarok Hulk and the Wolf Predator. Those were two figures that were still available at Sideshow that I said no to. They were both regrets. And then oh my God, my final regret was the Hot Toys animated Boba Fett. But thanks to the real one, hit me up one morning, bro. I see a deal for an animated Boba Fett a few days ago. He sent me the links and I bought it. I got the animated Boba Fett coming home, guys, and I got it for a deal.
You just now got it?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, it's shipped out now, so it's coming in Friday.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you just now ordered one. That's awesome. Here you go.
Yeah,
Give
man.
me the camera, man. This is
Give it the
this is
camera.
the Hot Toys chest burster. You can only get this with the Sideshow exclusive version of the Wolf Cleaner Kit 1. You have to buy the kit. I've never seen it sold separately. And it's probably the best looking. I mean, like the Fire Girl Toys ones they're poo compared to this. Like you can't. My Predator can hold it right about here, and of course it can. I usually have them in their hand like this, so it can kind of droop. Whereas the Fire Girl toys, you can't hold it that far, so it looks weird. You can't choke up on it, and it looks. Well, you pretty much got to hold it like that because you can't hold it down close by the body at all.
Mm-hmm.
And so it can't be like a dead looking. Yeah.
Hey, Maz, remember when we bought this?
I remember when you bought that. I didn't. Buy
I know. Well, you helped me find this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you helped me find it on that store way back when. I forgot the name.
I
of the
was helping
store.
you find Yondu.
Look at him. Well, I don't have Yondu with me. He's on the display case. So.
Yeah. But yeah, I helped you find Yondu. That JH Toys, man. It was a nice little shop there for a bit. I don't know
it was.
now. I haven't bought anything from them since.
I wonder what happened to them pretty much now.
Yeah, because I know COVID messed up their shipping and stuff, and their site doesn't look like they've really updated it in a while.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I need to fix him later. I wish I got the Hot Toys Kenner Boba Fett. Oh, you mean the gray one, the gray and yellow Kenner? Yeah, actually, you can find that still cheap on eBay. While you can still buy, it's still going for cheap for close to retail.
Special edition that came in the Kenner like box.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Yeah, I had that one too.
Oh, the two different looks.
Yes. Like Demon Martin, you gotta go eBay. They still selling it for cheap on eBay. Like you still find them for retail.
Oh, my dog. Are you back?
I had to fix Cheridimwe because his display base is a damn freaking Predator display base, so I had to fix it.
So Nate, you get that Pharaoh coming though, right? You ordered the Pharaoh?
Yeah, I ordered Pharaoh. He's coming.
I'm gonna have to customize the crap out of him, man. There's so many problems with that thing.
Dude, you're about to make me go and watch freaking Dean Knight to see.
Well, not just Dean Knight. There's a guy that did a custom of it that even did a better one. AR-15 Customs. He did a little video on it, and I may have to have him do my custom because he gave him a leather skirt. He did the quill things on the shoulders. He repainted the mask. There's definitely something to look into. AR-15 Customs is who did that.
Okay. Damn, this sold out, man. Wow.
Did you get one?
Oh yeah. I the reason why I started a stream, the Hot Toy stream, after I got done with Andor stream, I ended at 4:30 because these got released, and I made a new stream to start at 5 in the morning. But because these got released, I pushed the stream 30 minutes so I could buy these figures.
Oh, you could just buy them while you're streaming, huh?
No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to risk it.
Risk it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because I didn't know if these were going to sell out quick or not. So
risk it with a biscuit.
Yeah, I don't want to stream and then trying to buy these. No, I'd rather just not risk it like that. No.
Yeah, the Kidder Boba is the only traditional Boba I have.
I have the most Boba Fett's right now, I think, except for the Return of the Jedi ones. I don't have those, which you can find retail right now. Very easy to get.
I wouldn't mind that base for Return of the Jedi, the Sarlacc base, the Sarlacc pit.
Oh, you got that one. Okay, you got the original Empires.
Yeah, the one that came in the Kenner box.
Yeah. But there's another one that came with the Kenner box. But
well, that's the one. This is the kit that I put on him.
Yeah. I like the pose. I like the pose. That's a good pose.
It's a basic pose, but yeah, it works.
Real mine's is with Vader right now. His is the regular pose with the hands and the gun, both hands.
Yeah, I had him in that pose for a while, but yeah.
Yeah, he's cradling the blaster. Yeah. I'm gonna put
this guy in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the animated Boba Fett right here with my prototype Boba Fett.
I'm jealous you got that because I want him now.
The animated? Oh my god, I got it cheap, man. 500. Like that piece was going for like $800, man. It's stupid.
Well, maybe one day I'll go back and get it. But you know what? When I had that kind of money to drop on one figure, I bought my power loader, and it looks like we're never going to get another version of that. So
yeah, it's gonna.
But man, I hope we get an Artisan Ripley because I'd love to replace that Present Toys Ripley. She's too damn short.
Wow.
I never know if you're listening to me or you're watching something else.
I'm listening. I know you said that we might not see that figure set ever again. So,
but that's not all I said. I said that Present Toys Ripley was too short.
Oh, the Present Toys Ripley. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Present Toys Ripley. I didn't even consider that. I hated the head sculpt.
No, the head sculpt looked fine. She's just too short. Yeah, well, you put her in the power loader. So the good way to gauge her height to know if she's proper to Sigourney Weaver is on the power loader. You get that little cage that folds down in front of her, and it's got a couple of bars and then a big open spot. Her head should come above that second bar, so into that open spot. And in the movie, that's where her head was. But the Present Toys Ripley, her head's covered by that bar. If you look, she's too short. I need to make her taller, but I'm worried about that affecting her clothes.
Too short for a stormtrooper situation.
Something, man. She's too short. But I would love an Artisan Ripley from Aliens, I think.
So that'll be your next Artisan.
If I do another Artisan, I mean, again, Scarlett Johansson's going to tell me whether or not I'm going to do any more.
Oh,
when I get that Black Widow, because I have to have mommy. Okay,
mommy, yes.
I mean, she looked pretty good from all sides on that figure. So, that's first appearance Black Widow look right there too. So, yeah, I have the Ellen Ripley from Alien, and she's great. Again, I'd love a rooted hair version of that, but I'm not going to send off my head sculpt to go get messed with.
Upgraded? Get the upgrade?
Yeah, I just that figure is worth too damn much money for me to think about that. If I can find a second head, I would totally have somebody root it and not pay out the ass for a second head. But
oh, dude, I found a meme, a cool meme, for 40K. Check this out. And then we'll go back to Hot Toys, but I wanted to show this. Okay, you ready?
Oh, lion.
So, you reading it?
As my brother Lionel Johnson once said, "Get fucked." I have never once said Russ.
I never once said that, Russ. These were before the Horus Heresy. Lionel Johnson and Russ were the only two Primarchs that have killed Primarchs before.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the Space Wolves he killed 2 Primarchs.
Yeah,
For
they killed
reasons
two.
you don't talk about.
Yeah, for reasons that we don't talk about. Lionel Johnson and Russ killed Primarchs.
Russ did. I thought Lionel. Wait, which one's the Space Wolf? Lionel. No.
No, Lionel Johnson is the Dark Angels, and Russ is the
Lehman Russ.
Space
Yeah, the
Wolves.
Space
Yes,
Wolves.
yes.
Yeah.
But they both work together in missions for the Emperor to kill Primarchs.
You got me talking about 40K again. Here's my. I love the color of the Imperial Fist on this, though, man. It's just.
Imperial Fist. They're
a boring. They're a boring.
They're
faction,
boring. Yes,
but they look
yes.
cool.
They look cool. Aesthetically, their colors pop. Just
I
like
didn't think
the
I'd
White
like a
Spark.
yellow figure until I got this guy, and I went all the way down to Top Dog Comics in Augusta, and they had free comic book day. They had 20% off their Joy Toy there, so I picked up 3 Blade Guard veterans, 3 different ones. You know, the 3 that I've shown you. I got 2 different Ultramarine ones and this one. I love the look of the Blade Guard veteran. I love that shield.
No, I will be surprised if the Imperial Fist do bring back Roll of Dorn, because everyone's gonna be losing their damn minds because he's supposed to be dead. Like, he's one of the few Primarchs that they can't bring back. But
I don't know how he died though, because I haven't gotten that part of the story. So
okay, so I won't spoil it.
Okay.
My bad if I spoiled it. Well,
No, I knew he was dead. I know everybody, but Gilman was dead. So and there's one that's like missing. I can't remember who the ones are missing. There's one that's missing that they're like he might return. It's not.
It's the Demon Primarch. Like
no, he's not
It's
a
not
demon.
him?
No.
Well, he's becoming a demon now. He's a loyal Primarch that's a demon.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why aren't
I
you
forgot-
buying these figures, man?
Because Hot Toys.
Dude, these are like $30 a piece.
I know, but Hot Toys got me freaking screwed over, man. I got no time.
Call off 1 or 2 extra clones, man, and get yourself some.
Okay,
more
you know
here,
what? Yeah, if I stop army building 1 or 2 clones, I'll
You can
probably
army
get-
build these guys. It's
Yes,
cheaper. You get more
yes.
of your money, unless you go
Yes.
Primarchs. They're like $200 a pop.
Okay, before we continue, these thumbs are official, and also MD Dyson, I got you. Okay, Nate, I was gone for a bit. Which figures are you getting from this morning's announcement? Well, I got
He's
them
already
all.
Yeah, he got
I
them
got
all.
them all, and they're all waitlisted. They're look at this. Clone Commander Cody's waitlisted. Limited edition to 3,000 worldwide. Waitlisted. And Airborne Trooper waitlisted. 3,000 worldwide in 6 hours. 6 hours.
That's still pretty slow when you think about the grand scheme of things.
Well, to be fair, they did come out 6 hours ago, which was 5 in the morning.
They
Who's
honestly
awake
should
at
have
5
done
in the
a
morning?
queue-based system though for people that aren't in the East Coast time zone, because they really kind of screwed over their West Coast people.
Ah, crap. Kumar came in with Nate or Lisa Agaib. Lisa Agaib. I gotta
Uso
drop.
no longer needs the weirding module.
Why does he take such risks? Muad'Dib leads the way. Listen, Agaib!
Lead them to paradise.
Listen,
My problem with that movie is his hair, man. His hair is like totally crazy in that movie.
Who?
Timothy's. It's like way too.
Oh,
frizzy
Paul?
and-
You don't like Paul's hair?
Not in that one. The first movie, it's good. It's like, it's not so poofy. He's got like an afro in this one.
Well, to be fair, he's stuck in a desert planet without his utensils. So
Yeah, he still can. He's got a whole big thing of water down there. He can dunk his head in.
Hey, but the thing is, I like the fro because I'm a fro guy.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fro guy. See,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. He speaks to me because I'm like, damn, I got the fro too. So I gotta jump into a work meeting for a bit. I'll see if you guys are still on when I'm done. All right, Sneaky Figures, take it easy.
Sneaky Figures, snap into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh snap! Wait, this is a race sheet. 6 hours. So
they really needed to do a queue system and start that at a good time for West Coast people to get into it, because it's
the West Coast Avengers got wiped, bro.
Yeah, they got the shaft on that, man.
Yeah, the West Coast Avengers. We're gonna be seeing some West Coast Avengers pop in. They're like, damn, this sold out already. Yeah.
Well, that's what we got right now, I think, in Beast Thumbs in the West Coast.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
And man, I want to feel bad for V if he didn't get it, but then I can't, because he chose not to jump on it.
I told him to get. I'm hoping.
I know. That's why I can't really back him up on that. You know, you told him, and it says there's a corner, limited edition.
I'm in Philly. Okay, he's an East Coast Avenger. He's an East Coast Avenger.
Oh, you were just busy. All right,
you were just
probably working or something. Probably on lunch right now. Just checking.
Yeah. Nate, can I presume you like the final episode of Andor? Yes, perfect Star Wars right there. Yes. My alarm is going off.
Yeah. These thumbs. He was busy working. Yeah, man, that sucks.
But I work 7 a.m. to 3 p.m., so I didn't get on the site to see. Oh my God, were you on like 2 hours ago? These thumbs are official, because it was still available 2 hours ago.
Let me go through with you my routine in the morning. Okay, I get up, and the first thing I do before I go into the bathroom, even though I might have to go, before I do anything else, is I pick up my phone, which is next to me, and it's on a darkened screen, because it's not too bright. I want notifications keeping us up all night, and I look through Facebook and stuff for whatever's going on. And one of the reasons why I do this is not just because I care about figures; it's because it lets my eyes acclimate a little bit to some light before I go and turn the bathroom light on.
Yes.
So I sit there for a good 5 minutes just looking through, and then I'll get up, go in the bathroom, shut the door, turn the lights on, and now I'm not going like, oh, my eyes, oh my God. It works. And then I also know the news for the day, like Cody and Darth Vader and Obi-Wan and Airborne Trooper. So I was, I'm not saying I'm the only, this is the only way to go, but it is a system that is now working for me.
So the thing is, I learned my lesson when we were collecting Funko Pops. You had to be immediately on the news, especially with the exclusive versions, because they will sell out over, you know what I mean? Funko Shop will sell out. Sometimes Hot Topic will sell out. You have to be there, like literally.
Yeah, that's these thumbs. I get it, man. Yeah, I didn't know they were up for pre-order either until I saw Nate's show when I sat down.
Yeah. You know what? What's crazy is that when I ended the stream, everybody was hitting me up about it being on Sideshow. And of course, I had to push the stream back 30 minutes because I had to go and spend the time to buy these figures.
So all you can do now is sign up for a wait list, and hopefully you get the Phase 1 helmet with the butthole mouthpiece there.
Hope for the best.
I'm telling you, man, it looks like a little anus in his mouth, man. It's really just kind of grossing me out every time I look at it.
I really don't see the anus. Like I don't.
There's no help for you,
through
Nate.
your eyes. I
There's
gotta
no
see
help.
it through your eyes, my good sir. Maybe my
It's
glasses.
like a black hole with like little lines coming. It looks like a cartoon anus from like when you see like cartoon cats with their butts in your face or something.
Oh, it's a starfish. Okay. I see
Yeah, you seen the little black with the starfish? Yeah.
I see it now. I see it now.
Yeah. See, now you won't unsee it, just like John Higgins. Your Superman is forever ruined, and now Cody is ruined.
Let me see. Where's the Phase 1 helmet? Oh, okay. I see. Because I had the Phase 1 helmet over here. Let me show you.
For who? Not Cody.
No, for a clone trooper.
Did they all have the butt or the anus face?
They don't have the starfish. They have the Cody and Airborne are both waitlisted. That escalated quickly. It took 6 hours, and the West Coast Avengers woke up and bought the rest. The Rocketeer helmet. That's because it's based off the Rocketeer helmet. So.
Yeah, but see, you don't have the starfish part, so that works. It's the starfish part that's giving me the anus vibes. Just saying.
Maybe it's the angle of the dangle for you, Maz.
No, it's the starfish part, man. The little square is not a problem. Like if it was just a square, it would be fine. I like how you get the gloves out.
Yeah, because people call me out on streams like, "Where are your gloves at, man? When you're touching these figures?" Like, okay, I get it. I'll put my gloves on.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, right?
Yeah, it feels crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, did you get your popcorn bucket merch for Revenge of the Sith?
No.
No?
I didn't go see it.
Damn. It's not want to focus on the popcorn.
That's okay. I know what the artwork. It was a great artwork, though. I was looking to see if I can get that poster from my buddy at the theater, but I think he's already given it to people.
Yeah.
The only one I got was the Phantom Menace poster.
I got
No, Return of the Jedi poster. Sorry.
Popcorn bucket of Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that Return of the Jedi poster, though. It's a good poster. For the anniversary one?
Yeah.
I had it up for a minute, but then I got the Alien one, and I had to put the Alien Romulus one up.
Wow.
It's just a nice contrasty red up there, you know, just like...
It's popping.
It pops. When my head's not in the way. There we go.
It's still popping. But terrible movie.
What? Alien Romulus?
It was okay. It was good,
man. The only thing I didn't really care for was like the last 15 minutes.
I think that's the reason why I felt it was okay.
But when I watched it a second time, that last 15 minutes got a little better.
Okay.
So
I probably have to watch it a second time then.
Did you order an alien though? Did you get a scorched alien?
Oh yeah.
Did you order Rain?
No.
Oh, I ordered Rain.
I don't like her.
What?
She's okay. I like her brother. I call her brother. Her damn android. I like him.
Oh yeah, I wish they had done Andy. I don't know why they didn't do Andy.
I like Andy.
And they should have done an Ash or a Rook. They should have done a Rook.
I probably would have picked up her if Andy came out. If they released Andy together, I probably would have picked up both of them.
Well, maybe they'll come back and do Andy because maybe he'll be in another movie. He is a replicant. Maybe like after she's dead or something, we do something with him. Maybe we'll get an Andy, but then you won't have a Rain to go with it.
Yeah.
Tums loves Romulus. His best since Aliens, in my opinion.
I agree.
Number 3 in the list.
I agree. It's definitely better than the Prometheus trilogy.
Yeah, it's Aliens, then Romulus for me. And everything else is kind of...
Yes. Don't get me wrong. I liked Alien Romulus, but I didn't like it enough to where it's better than the originals. You see what I'm saying?
I think it would, if I were to keep going, I think the next one on the list would be Resurrection, actually. But Resurrection, the part where it falls short is that baby shit again. That's where Resurrection loses me. I mean, that's where Romulus lost me. Like the whole giving birth to this other creature thing, and no, but the worst one out of all of it is the Prometheus stuff. It's not really an alien movie.
Don't get me
it's
wrong.
more of a David and Walter movie.
The soundtrack and visuals for the first Prometheus was fantastic.
Yeah, but the scientists were dumbasses.
I agree.
I mean, at least in the second one in Covenant, the scientist was like, quarantine that bitch, and they tried to do it, and then somebody fucked that all up.
Yeah, I wonder who's writing these Prometheus stories, making the.
I mean, these are trained scientists. They should know quarantine.
They should know better.
I mean, like in the original Alien, as much as I'm not a fan of Ridley Scott anymore, because I think he's lost his mojo.
He lost his noggin too.
In the first Alien. Nobody broke quarantine except for the replicant, the droid. The droid broke quarantine protocol. She wasn't going to let them in. He, under company orders, broke protocol and let the thing on the ship. Nobody else. It wasn't like a dumb human going, "Oh, but Bob, I love you," or whatever. It was none of that BS, man. These are highly trained professionals, and they wouldn't just be breaking quarantine. That was a big problem. Yeah, Alien 3, I don't hate it, but it's so artsy
fartsy,
and it's an ingenious way they did for the first person alien movement stuff, but it also felt kind of gimmicky on top of that, so it's why it kind of slips on the list. I don't know that, and of course we never saw the proper Alien 3. It got butchered by the studios a long time ago. So,
somebody sent me something. Rosario Dawson. Rosario Dawson. What's this on Instagram?
Well, it was
Rosario
their
Dawson?
birthday this week, so that could be part of it. I don't know.
Oh, they did. They made the fourth be with you, Rosario Dawson. But it's all shadows though. I guess she's filming. Oh, that's right. They're filming. Whatchamacallit?
Ahsoka season 2.
Ahsoka season 2. Yeah. They just showed it off. Them in the shadows with Dave Filoni.
Hu Yang and Sabine. I don't know why she's got to be a Padawan. That's the worst goddamn thing they did. That I don't know why. My Sabine figure doesn't know where her lightsaber is. She is not a part of that. The only lightsaber she will touch is the dark saber.
The dark saber. Yeah.
I won't give her that green Ezra lightsaber. No. And I don't think I'll buy that Ezra figure if they make one either. I'm too attached to the kid, even though he annoyed the shit out of me out of 2 seasons.
I love Fincher's quote on episode 3. He said wouldn't do anything the same way if he couldn't go back. Do you mean Alien 3, right?
Yeah, I'm not following what Dyson's put down here. I love Fincher's quote on. I don't know what his quote is. He said wouldn't do anything the same way if he could go back. So he has a lot of regrets about that movie. But then again, the studios took over that movie.
That's true. There was the studios ruined that movie.
Because he was going to have, I think, Newt still alive.
Yep.
And even Hicks, I think.
Yep.
Because in the comic books, they were still alive.
Yes. Yep. Boricua was audio. Mommy cake stacks and racks and stacks and backs and backs and racks. Yeah. Damn. Let me see. I know MD Dyson. We went on this tangent about aliens with Maz.
There's nothing wrong with
that. Which is nothing wrong. No, nothing wrong. But I know he asked a question about Andor.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. So I think it's peak Star Wars, and I'm hoping they can give us more in the future with this kind of level of creativity.
Oh, I thought it sucked.
How dare you? How dare you?
I don't want to go into another spoiler discussion. Okay, that's all.
Okay,
I'm trying to put that off.
Okay,
because I don't want people to drop out. You know, you got a good. You got people that are just fine.
That's fine. Damn, 1 p.m. and it's 7 hours. I might have to take a break after I do the 11-hour mark.
Well, I got other stuff I got to do. So
yeah,
I can't be here all day. You got some more people lined in, man? What's up?
Kenobi's coming in later. Hey, Laurie might come in later, and then
lady planning to stream till
maybe 6, maybe.
All right.
But the thing is, it's only gonna be. I need to go get a break, get something to eat or something, because I am.
You just had some Cheetos, man.
This is not quality calories.
I told you that when you ate it.
I know, but this my body just burns this. Okay, it's not gonna help me.
You should have had some peanuts. I'm fine.
I don't have peanuts.
Well, you're not prepared.
That's the reason why.
When I go to Sam's Club, I get those variety little single portion packs of it's got peanuts, cashews, and honey roasted peanuts. Great snacks.
Yeah. The same writer wrote all 3 final episodes. Disney needs to give him his own show.
I was a little sad those episodes were kind of shorter, though. You know?
How long were they? I thought they were an hour.
The first one was 45 minutes. The next one was like 30 some odd minutes. And then I think the next one was 30 some odd minutes. So it was like an hour and 45 minutes for all of it. Whereas the other ones were more like an hour an episode. At least I didn't feel like they were short in the other ones. You know, this one, I was like, you know, these ones, I was like, wait, it's already over? I mean, where they stopped at was fine. But again, it was already over. I don't know.
Well,
but the MPV was definitely what's her name again? Keela. I will get that name right one day.
One day.
She was definitely the MVP.
Definitely MVP of the final 3 episodes. Yes,
she was the MVP of most of it. She was the one. I mean, Luthen had his plan, but she enacted a lot of that. She was the go-to person.
Yes.
So, yeah. So she was definitely in on it.
Yeah,
I think when they did that flashback, I think they were trying to let on to the fact that she was the one that got him to think that way, to like rebel. Because if you look at the flashback, and again, I'm trying not to be too specific here, but if you look at
Spoiler, okay.
yeah, there's a little bit of spoiler, but when you look at the flashback, I get the impression that she's the one. Because remember, he leaves, she stays. You know, and I think that's kind of the stuff that kind of set him apart. You know, like he's like, wait a minute, you know, maybe there's something better we could be doing. But again, I'm trying not to spoil it. Definitely some MVP of some cakes too. Yeah,
some cakes. Yes.
Sure. I'll give you that. But
the cakes must flow. Yes.
What are you doing with these second pair of headphones, man?
These are my wired ones. These are pretty good too. These are probably used for my gaming a lot more, but these they have a nice little sound to them. Very, very well done, and these are very cheap. And not these used to be about $160, $200 headphones, but because of the company going out of business, they're going for like $80. Yeah, these are wired directly into my system. Then I use these as my wireless, and I'm glad I switched over to wireless because now I don't need to freaking do all.
Well, you're gonna have to go wired again here soon because you're gonna probably run out of juice in the wireless.
These are 24 hours, so I'm good. I haven't done it 24 hours, so yeah.
Okay. K2SO definitely, when he was there, he stole the show for sure, man. And of course, we're not surprised because he stole Rogue One a lot too.
yeah, and he stole Rogue One, and also he got his own hallway scene, which is pretty cool.
Alan Tudyk. I love Alan Tudyk, man. Just a great actor, so underutilized, man. Like his bit in Dollhouse specifically, man. His character Alpha in Dollhouse. Did you ever watch Dollhouse?
I didn't watch him in Dollhouse, but I watched him in that Alien show he did.
Yeah, Resident Evil Alien. He's also really good in that. But Dollhouse is another Joss Whedon thing. It was 2 seasons. It's pretty good, but it ended.
Well?
Say again?
Is that an Apple as well?
No.
Okay.
Because
I've been hearing a lot of shows that are in the Apple app, and I don't
know. I have the physical discs, so I don't know. I bought them from Fry's before Fry's went out of business. I bought both. You know, it came as a 2-pack of season 1 and 2 because there's only 2 seasons.
Showing your age, Moz.
Yeah, Fry's is gone.
Fry's is gone.
I used to go there and get movies all the time because they had a good selection of movies. Granted, their prices weren't always the best, but they had them.
Yeah, it was kind of like Best Buy meets
Alan Tudyk. I don't know how to say his last name. Tudyk. Tudyk? I don't know. Tudyk, right?
Just call him Alan. I loved him in Firefly.
Of course. You know, he's great. Yeah, that's a gimme. But man, Dollhouse, he plays a very interesting character, man. Yeah, it was on Fox when it first broadcast 15 years ago. It had 2 seasons, but they ended it short. So unlike a lot of shows like Serenity that just gets canceled, they at least knew it was going to get canceled, and they wrapped up the story as best they could. So,
Wash wasn't Dollhouse with
Eliza Dushku.
Eliza,
yeah, she plays the main character.
I loved when he was playing with his little dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Give me everything. Well, Collected Republic, good luck because Clone Commander Cody and Airborne Trooper are now waitlisted. So
yeah, Alan Tudyk. Is that how you say it?
Alan Tudyk. I think that's correct.
If that's how you say it, I feel bad for Alan because that's when you see the phonetics of that, it's kind of rough, man. Kind of rough.
But yeah, give me everything, man. Pour your poor wallet. Pour some for Collected Republic because this whole lineup is pretty much dead for people's wallets right here.
My wallet's fine. I'm thankfully on the whole pulling back from Star Wars thing, so I'm good.
Okay,
is that droid still? Is he up yet? Is the chopper up though?
He's still available. Yes,
he's on the site.
He still hasn't hit low stock yet.
He's not. Is he on Sideshow?
Yeah, he's on Sideshow. Limited to 1 per person. He came out at 5 a.m. with the other troopers.
Yeah, he played the robot in iRobot, Alan Tudyk. Yeah. He did the voice for the robot.
Wow, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too until
wow
told us.
I'm behind. I still haven't get Frank Dux from Bloodsport, and I'm really interested in a Superman after seeing the new trailer today. I'm sold on the suit as a hot toy, but I'm still not sold as a suit in live action.
It seems a little loose on him in live action. Yeah, Cherry Blossom. Because the Cherry Blossom doesn't come with a kimono though, right? The one that's on Sideshow, wasn't that just exclusive to the con? I mean, I haven't really.
Yeah, the kimono, the Sakura kimono is only available at Japan's.
Yeah. I don't see a need. You got to get rid of the waitlisted Cody thing. You can't see half of your thing there.
Okay, I just noticed that. Thank you, because I was looking at the YouTube stream.
See, what I'm annoyed with is that they're introducing a whole bunch of other characters. Like, they can't just make a Superman movie. It's got to have, Mr. Terrific and Guy Gardner and Hawkgirl. And I understand they want to build a universe, but it looks like nobody wants to put in the work to give us a character movie.
No, I understand that, but the thing is, DC and James Gunn, their mindset is that they got tired of rebuilding the wheel. They want to be driving the car when they enter this universe.
I'm afraid that this is going to cause it to have the same issues that the DC Extended Universe had, though.
Well, the DC Extended Universe had at least a beginning movie of,
Man of Steel. That was
Superman coming in,
and then BVS became more of a Justice League 0.5.
Yeah. But the thing is, DC, Warner Brothers and James Gunn does not want to do that again. They don't want to do that again with.
Well, it looks like they're doing it again.
Out.
Dyson, I haven't watched the trailer because I was too busy looking for that John Higgins. But Dyson's saying the trailer is overdone. It just like when I watched the BVS trailer back in 2016 or whatever, when they first showed that trailer, and they showed you Wonder Woman and the hints of the Flash and Aquaman. I'm like, this is way too much. Batman versus Superman. When Zack Snyder first pitched it and quoted from The Dark Knight Returns, the whole dialogue about Batman having his hands around Superman's throat, he had me. But then he gave me that trailer, and I was like, what in the ass is this? This is too much. You're throwing in too much to try to just net fish instead of passing one line and catching one good fish. You're worried about just netting a whole bunch of crap, and the story suffered for it.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I'm agreeing with you. Being a little bit guarded with the movie.
I like Superman. I like Batman. I like them all. But stop rushing to the point, man. Give me a good, strong movie and build from there instead of giving me character. Hi, we're the Justice League.
Now the thing is,
Avengers did it right, man.
Yeah, I know they did it right. They had the formula. They did it correctly. But here, I'm looking forward to this because of what I see so far. But I feel also guarded because I do agree they're doing a little bit too much with too many characters.
Mm-hmm. They should just let off with the Superman movie, introduced Kara because she's got her own movie coming out, and then go to her movie and introduce Lobo because he's in it for 5 minutes.
Wait,
maybe a
Lobo's in this movie?
Lobo's in Supergirl.
I know he's in Supergirl, but is he in this movie?
No, I don't think so. I mean, if he is, I don't know.
Oh, you know what? They'll probably do an end credit scene with Lobo coming in.
Either way, they need to just slowly build this, man. Slowly. Just take some steps. It's not a race, man. You can make a great, strong universe.
No, I agree. They can. But here's the problem. Nobody
wants to wait to do that.
Yeah, Warner Brothers and James Gunn don't want to wait. They just showed us that they're
going to
be
a problem. Budget or financially.
If they do it right, it won't be a problem. If they do it right, it won't be a problem. The only thing
they're doing right now is a dog's behavior. It doesn't know when to be serious and when to play. It's just, mine, I call it over, I want to pet it, and she's like, no, throw the toy. I'm like, that's not what I want. And Nicholas Hoult, I mean, goddamn, are you like just never fucking able to like? I feel like this man he's in every goddamn thing. He's like the Pedro Pascal, but like the B-list version. Just like dude. I feel like he's like my new equate to Jeremy Irons. Once he lost his thing after the Man in Iron Mask, everything else he was in is like the movie would start to tank. Just be like, oh, Jeremy Irons in this. The D&D movie's doomed.
Yeah, tell us how you feel.
I am, man. I never liked Nicholas Hoult. I never did. I didn't like him as Beast particularly. I really hated him as Beast.
I like
Kelsey Grammer really screwed me on Beast because he's the perfect freaking Beast.
True story, and they bring him back too.
Yeah, but they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him because they gotta wipe those guys out. They're too old to continue to play a franchise. They're gonna have to give us a newer X-Men breed.
Yeah. We've been burned before. I have low expectations. They can win me over with a good movie. That's what I'm saying.
I will go see it.
I'm gonna give him a chance.
Yeah, I will go see it, but I'm not all Superman. And even Thunderbolts, I thought it was kind of lacking.
I like Thunderbolts. I liked
it, but it wasn't.
I had fun with it. I gave it an 8.
No, I give it like a 6.
Oh wow, that low?
Yeah, I give it like a 6.
So it's average for you.
I don't feel bad that I went and saw it.
Well, above that, average is 5, right? So
yeah,
so 6 is above.
I don't feel bad that I went and saw it, but I do feel bad that I was led to believe that this is like Marvel coming back to form. Is the way they were, because I saw it Monday after the weekend.
Yeah.
And I felt like it was like just a step up from Captain America, like just the new Captain America.
The new Captain America.
The Brave New World one, which wasn't good. I felt it was just like a little step up. It had moments that was good, but the movie itself was very predictable. I knew it was going to happen pretty much the entire time. I wasn't wowed by any of it. And then the fact that it was like no. I'm not trying to spoil anything. There was no cost, no repercussions for anything. Like everybody was fine. The trailer, you get the impression people are screwed. Things are dead, and no, they're fine. Everything's fine. And that was really, I think.
Well, the thing is, I think they can do a movie where they could bring Sentry into like some real dark people.
And that's where I wanted it to go, because that's where I thought it was going to go.
I know, but that's a little too early for Sentry. A little bit too early. I know in the comics it's a whole different story. I'm aware. The only two people that can actually put a proper fight with them are two people, and it's Hulk and Thor, and that's it. Everybody else
would get his ass kicked.
Yeah, well, the thing is, there's different levels of Thor. Okay, so Thor can hold his own, but the other person that can hold his own is Hulk. And the thing is, everybody else is just dead. D-E-D, dead.
Well, the Hulk kicked the crap out of the Sentry, I believe, in World War Hulk.
Yes, and then Sentry kicked his ass.
Yeah, with help. He had help. Like I think Stark called down something or whatever and messed.
Because the thing is, I forgot which issue was it, but Sentry, when he first woke up, he became the Void and what have you, and everyone had to wipe out their minds. Freaking Hulk was having fever dreams of facing Sentry. That's how bad the first fight was between him and Sentry. He had fever dreams of how powerful Sentry was. And I wouldn't mind a fight like that, but I think it's a little bit too early, especially since MCU, Disney and Kevin Feige wants you to fall in love with Bob as a character. You can't really fall in love with the character unless he.
Hey, I'll tell you, I'm liking Lewis Pullman over Bill Pullman any day of the week, man.
Oh, Bob?
Yeah, I like his son better than him, man. Even though we had Lone Star,
he's charming. He's very charming.
He's much more charming, much more like everything that Bill Pullman says. It just grinds my gears, man. I'm like, oh, I can't stand the way you talk. I can't stand the way you sound. Like when he was president in Independence Day, I was like, oh, the most cringeworthy guy. Who elected this photo? Just, you just sounded like such a ham. You sound like Lone Star, but president.
Oh my god! Oh wow! I didn't know you didn't enjoy Bill.
I was fine with him in Spaceball, but once I saw him on everything else, I just
Not even Independence Day?
Huh?
Not even Independence Day?
No, Independence. I saw him as Lone Star, the president.
Oh my God! You don't like him in Independence Day?
No.
The president's speech?
No,
the famous
that's horrible.
speech?
That's horrible.
Oh my God, Buzz!
No.
Oh
But
my
Lewis
God!
Coleman, I've liked in everything I've seen. I like him. Like he was Bob in Maverick. He was Bob in this. In fact, I think he made a joke about
At
being Bob in
least
this.
Bill in Independence Day. At least give him points for that.
No, man.
Dude, when I was a kid, I was cheering on America when that happened. The world.
Yeah, man, I was putting on Randy Quaid,
Independence
man.
Day.
Randy Quaid's character was my winner there, man. Uncarded says Void is like Zool from Ghostbusters. Ray, don't think about marshmallows.
Zool, motherfucker, Zool. Oh my God, dude! I didn't know you were not a fan of Bill.
No.
Wow.
I just the way it's really about just the way he talks. I can't get past it.
How you feel, Guy Gardner? Nathan Fillion is the Guy Gardner.
I love Nathan Fillion. I'm not a fan of this Guy Gardner look. I think he's too old. I always thought that Guy Gardner was a bit younger and more brash and like hot-headed. And this guy's too old to be that. Even though I like Nathan Fillion, whatever. I get this. Like this guy seems much more in control every time I see him.
Well, the thing is, I'm happy for Nathan Fillion because he's finally trying to break into the.
Remember, Guy Gardner is what got Superman killed in the death of Superman. His bullshit.
Yes,
is why Doomsday was able to kill Superman.
Yes,
and, like totally mess him up. Like he didn't.
I'm
know
aware. I don't think this is going to happen though.
Fighting him, he's like, no, I'm going to go right in, and Superman had to save his ass. And
I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But I like the fact that Nathan Fillion is actually coming, finally getting the limelight that he deserves. Because
that hair is that limelight you want with that hair? That's horrible.
I'm okay because the thing is, I'm going to get a hot toy finally of Nathan Fillion. Okay,
with
yes, with that hair.
No thanks. And that Pudgy, give me a young, Captain from Firefly, Nathan Fillion. That's
yeah, but I don't know when that's gonna happen, dude. We're gonna be 90. We're gonna be 90 years old, and we finally get it. I'm like, oh, look at this.
He killed me, Mel. He killed me with a sword.
Nah, I'm happy for Nathan Fillion. Like, he's been trying to break through the silver screen and finally getting to the big time now. With
what was that Marvel character who was gonna be? That was teased back in the day when Guardians 2 was coming out. That movie's guy. Movie/hero. Somebody saw him like on a poster or something in one of the shots.
Wait, Nathan Fillion was supposed to play a Marvel character? I know he was in Guardians 3.
He was supposed to play. God, I can't remember the character's name.
Now I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Like, what is Nathan Fillion's original Marvel character?
Whatever. Yeah, it's some weird third, like C tier character I never really heard of, but it was a character.
Nathan Fillion's.
You might want to tie it to Guardians 2 because it was teased in Guardians 2.
Original Marvel.
That's when the rumors were going around because everybody thought they saw him on a movie poster.
Okay, I got something here. Nathan Fillion's original Marvel character was an unnamed alien inmate in Guardians Galaxy Volume 1.
No. This is Volume 2. You're supposed to be playing a hero. What?
Oh, he was Wonder Man.
Wonder Man, thank you. That's it.
In Guardians Galaxy Volume 2.
Was he one or he was on the poster?
He was Wonder Man in the deleted scene.
Wow, see?
Wow.
James Gunn's apparently got a hard on for him because here he is right here. So,
he voiced Master Courage in Guardians Galaxy 3, the guy that was in the scientist building, what have you, and he played the voice of Deadpool. I didn't know Nathan Fillion was Deadpool in Deadpool and Wolverine.
No idea. The only one I knew about was Matthew McConaughey as Cowboy Deadpool.
Cowboy Deadpool, yeah.
And of course, the family is the kid and the baby and Lady Deadpool.
Yeah, okay. Damn, I didn't know that. I'm glad Nathan Fillion is breaking into the movies because he's so long doing shows. So long. I've been wanting him to do movies for a while. No, I'm not counting Firefly, okay? Because Serenity was a last hurrah to Firefly.
Serenity was really good though.
I loved it. No, Serenity was
my only point of contention with Serenity is trying to figure out where the hell it is. It's like its own thing because not enough people saw Firefly. So
yes,
it's really hard to somebody who watched Firefly to go and watch Serenity because your whole brain's going like, but where are we? When are we? What happened? Like, did they capture Summer? Not Summer, but what's the character's name? Not Summer Glau. River. You know,
River, yeah. River.
What's going on?
Yeah, River. Yeah.
So, if you guys haven't seen Serenity, though, go check it out because you don't need to see the movie, or the show.
You don't need to see the show.
The show's good though. I mean, what the show does really well is it gives you a lot of Jane, which is
they did a fine job with the show. I say give it a shot.
Yeah,
I say give it a shot.
Fillion is great. Yeah,
Fillion is great. That's why I'm so happy for him to play Guy Gardner, even though it's wacky. But I'm happy for him. You know,
I like it when he was in that Big Bang episode, the Big Bang Theory episode. That was funny.
Big Bang, yeah.
You ever seen that episode where they see him in the restaurant and they start bugging him? No? All right.
There you go. I can't remember. Did he actually play Nathan Fillion, right?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
He lied and said he wasn't, and then he found out they weren't totally like annoying. They just really liked him. He's like, yeah, okay, I am. And then they annoyed him, and he's like, no, actually, I'm not. Something to that effect. He's like, just go away.
So I'm hoping. So apparently, Nathan Fillion does survive the Superman movie because
he's in Peacemaker. Yeah.
Yeah. So Peacemaker supposed to take place after Superman movie.
Yeah.
So
Hawkgirl's in it too. I didn't realize that Hawkgirl is the same girl from Alien Romulus and the same girl from Last of Us.
Yes.
And so she's in everything. She's like the new Pedro Pascal.
And the same girl from Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, I never watched Dora the Explorer.
How dare you?
I dare.
Wait, I'm from that age.
I'm much older than you, so I dare.
I forget.
It was inappropriate for me to watch those things at my age. And I didn't.
Oh, look! I found a photo of all the movies that Old Boy was in. Your boy. No, Lou
Ferrigno.
No. Bill Pullman's kid.
Oh.
Let me. I found a cool photo of showing off all the all his movies so far. Save.
And I think Kurt Russell's son's a better actor than Kurt Russell is.
He's getting there. Yeah, he's getting there.
I think he is. I mean, when you go back and look at where Kurt Russell was in the '90s, like Tango and Cash, he couldn't deliver a one-liner to save his life. Neither of them could. They should never tried comedy. They weren't any good at it.
I feel that it was more of.
Tango, he was awesome. Yeah,
so I feel that Bill and Kurt, bestowed upon them, some training, to perfect their acting. I think that feels. I feel that's
definitely some nepotism in Hollywood for them.
Yeah,
but you know what? They deserve it. They're doing great. Wyatt Russell and Louis Pullman. I'm a big fan of both of them, and they both look just like their dads. It's just crazy.
Yeah, because they were in Top Gun. So
well, Wyatt Russell wasn't.
Not Wyatt Russell. Bill's kid. Yeah,
he played Bob. Both movies.
Yep. Yeah, you know what's the funny thing? When Lou came in to do Sentry, right? He said, "Can we change the name from Bob?"
Yeah.
I did Bob twice.
Yeah.
And Kevin Feige was like, no. What are you talking about?
You're just a Bob, Lou. You're just a Bob.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
I love that clip.
Oh shit!
What?
I didn't know he loved the Hot Toys.
He didn't know. He didn't know. He did this clip.
And you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys.
I love
interviewing him there. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, when they were doing the interviews for Deadpool and Wolverine, they mentioned I love the Hot Toys. Yeah, like the one that was doing the interview, he mentioned Hot Toys, and then Kevin Feige was like, "Oh yeah, you mentioned Hot Toys. I love the Hot Toys."
Yeah.
The interviewer is a Hot Toy collector too.
I think Kevin Feige wants his own Hot Toy. I think is what it is.
I swear to God, if we get a freaking Kevin Feige before we get a George Lucas Hot Toy, I'm gonna be pissed.
I won't buy either of them, so sorry.
How dare you?
I didn't buy Stan Lee either, and really out of the
how dare you?
I would have bought.
Are you out of your damn mind? Not Stan
You know
Lee
who will get my
either?
dollar though? If they make a Chris Claremont Hot Toy,
Oh.
because he's the grandfather of the X-Men.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I mean, not the first iteration though, but he's the father of the X-Men that we all know and love.
Oh my God, I can't with you. I can't with you. Oh my
Dude,
God.
I got a Claremont signed book over here.
No, I understand. But Stan Lee, no Stan Lee figure. I have one at least. Oh well, two. I got two. I got the space one, and I got him as a barber.
I feel like going back and getting him now is kind of cheap, Like if I had gotten him when he came out or something, maybe. But
you could have gotten the barber one. You could have gotten the barber one for free if you bought a figure for $250, $300.
Yeah, I didn't need it.
Oh my God! Not even a free figure.
I didn't have the money for the other figures, so the other one I was buying. So
I should have bought another Stan Lee so I could do a giveaway. Another giveaway. I missed out on the Stan Lee studio chair figure, but they can keep the Guardians one. Oh wow! I think a third party did a Stan Lee studio chair one a while back. A third party did. If a third party can come out and do another version of that, I'll probably buy it. I'll probably go straight to 1/6 kit and buy it.
Well,
that reminds me. Let me show you the figures they got
over
over
at before you forget, because you only got till June 6th.
Yeah, I got time.
You say that now, and then you're gonna be like Lou and be like, I don't have my
Hulkbuster.
My Hulkbuster.
I've heard the stories. Okay, give me a second. Let me show you the in-art stuff from whatchamacallit, from Pop Culture.
You were having a Snape show the other day, and I was available, and I was talking in the chat, but you didn't invite me in here. I was very mad at you.
I didn't know you were available.
I was talking. You're like, "What's up?" And I was like, "Okay."
What was I doing?
I don't know. You had
oh, that's why I didn't invite you, because I had to go. Shoot. That's why.
It's all good. I'm just being silly.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's not an art. They didn't make a Legolas.
They did. What are you talking about? They did Legolas.
An art didn't make a Legolas.
They did.
Star Ace or something.
Oh my God! Are you one of those Lord of the Rings deniers?
For Star Ace? Or no, Asmus? What?
In art.
The only one I need is Gandalf the Grey, man. Not even Gandalf the White. I want Gandalf the Grey, but I'm not going to pay the crazy money for him.
Yeah, you're not going to get Gandalf the Grey right now.
Yeah.
You should have gotten him. Like, I didn't know you were. You should have talked to me. I didn't know you were looking for him. I saw it for retail price a long time ago.
Oh well, now I hate you.
Not so long ago. And because the thing is, some stores were finally getting the in-art Gandalf, and it was retail.
That Snape there, what do you got for the price on him?
$413.
$413.
So, and it's $60 to ship out. So it'll be about
the shipping you gotta pay on it too.
Yeah, there's a six. I think it's $30 or $60 shipping on this.
Damn, that's gonna be a lot cheaper than I bet you I'm paying for it when I buy it from Kit. Because my deposit was $78. I don't even know what his full price is. He didn't share it.
Oh, you'll find out eventually. I wonder how many people are pissed off that Cody and AirBorne Trooper got waitlisted.
Dude, let it go, man. Let it go. When they come in here bitching about it, then you'll know.
Okay, I'll let it go. I'm just disappointed that people weren't listening to me. I tried to save y'all. I was streaming for 8 hours.
Pop culture is a diamond
in the rough
kind of store, man. You can find some crazy shit that's long since gone. On the occasion with this shop, man. I got my Ellen Ripley. She was sold out. She was gone. There was no Ellen Ripley anywhere, like in the States. And eBay already had her $5,000. Because I was a pop collector, I went to Pop Culture. And she was $212. And I bought that shit.
Your mic is messing up a little bit.
God damn it! What part
there
of
you go? Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back. You got it. Cool.
What part of the story did you not hear?
I heard it. I know that you found Ripley at Pop Culture. That's what you said, right? There you go.
After looking online, trying to find her on eBay and stuff, and she was $500-600 at the time.
Which the original Ripley, right?
Yeah, the Hot Toys Ellen Ripley from Alien.
Wow.
When I was trying to buy her, it was right after she sold out on Sideshow or something, and all the resellers had her $400 or $500 already, and I was like, "Damn!" And then, as a pop collector, I was like, "Let me go to Pop Culture. Let me see if they carry Hot Toys." I didn't even know. And then I went there, and $212 shipped.
Wow, $212.
That's shipped to the U.S. That was awesome because they were an AUD. That was before they had the conversion at all. It was just AUD. I was like, so it came out to $212 US. I was like,
oh wait, this was before the conversion.
But before they had, because their site didn't used to convert it. It used to just do AUD.
Yeah.
So yeah, USD it was $212. AUD it was like $3 something. Whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell, cheaper. Literally retail.
Yeah, I got her for retail. So it was totally insane. And to this day, man, that's awesome. She's like the grail of grails as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I'm still going back over there at Pop Culture buying up stuff that sold out here. So I'm like, oh, you know what? I if I didn't buy that freaking animated Boba Fett that's going to be right here in my display right here next to, I would have bought another figure from Pop Culture. Because I'd be going back buying stuff that sold out already.
Once in a while, yeah, I do. The last thing I bought from them was a Mezco that was sold out. Yeah, you get your Gundam.
Me.
Yeah.
You mentioned Funko Pop, so I had to bring him out.
No, I just, for the story's sake, that was it. I wasn't trying to talk
for the story. Oh my god. Damn. So what else you're looking to pre-order soon? Like anything you're waiting for to pre-order?
If I'm pre-ordering anything else, it might be one of the Primarks or something, man. Just some Warhammer stuff. I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Underground Figures is another great site, guys.
Yes.
Undergroundfigures.net. That's where I got my wolf after Sideshow sold out. They had it.
Oh my god, you got the wolf from there?
Yes.
Wow, that's good.
One, they had them still, and $266 is what I paid for wolf.
Wow. Damn, man! I should keep looking for wolf.
And I found, another way to find Hot Toys. This is going deep now. This is a couple years old, and I've gone over this before on this channel, but it's been a while. So maybe some new viewers. But guys, bookmark this minute because this is like a big secret. Okay, you go to Sideshow's website, and you can find authorized retailers. If you're looking for a figure, and you have time, you can start going through the list of authorized retailers and calling those people and seeing if they have stuff, or look and see if they have a website. I found my Scar Predator for $300 that way. I found a little shop in California called Blast from the Past. They had Scar Predator. It wasn't on their website, but when I called them, I was like, "Do you have any other Predators?" Like, "We got this." And like, Scar, $300.
Scar.
Boom. So go through their authorized retailers. And I see you have a whole big bunch of microphone filters. You're just gonna play with the colors. All right. But no, that's a huge hint, guys. That helped me find some great figures going through and finding, especially if they're willing to ship. You
can do it with yours too. You can buy these pop filters. You can do it with yours too.
Yeah, I don't need to.
Oh, okay. They got yellow. They got pinks.
Nate, I bought one black replacement because this had been in a box for 5 or 6 years from when I did my. I used to do radio DJing on the internet.
Yeah.
And somehow, I guess, for all the made it box or whatever, because I didn't have one of those packets things, and it was stuck to it. So I had to buy a new one, and this is what I just went with a black one.
Okay.
I have a Sennheiser MD421 microphone as well.
Ooh, we got a Sennheiser. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at everything for the past.
The MD421 and the Shure SM7B were for the longest time radio type staples for talking.
Yes, for podcasting. Yep.
Or for just regular, like if you looked at a radio station DJ, that's what they would have.
Yep. Yeah, I was looking for a mic that I was going to spend like maybe $80 on, right?
But then a microphone, unless you got a good deal on it, because it's about 300.
Yeah. So I was looking at a mic that was for $80, right? And it was a deal for like 60. But then I started looking at reviews, and I was like, okay, what can I do here? And then I saw the $300 mic over here, and I was like, yeah, I'll get this. And then I saw the damn freaking Rodecaster Duo, which was $400, but I got these for free. The wireless Rhodes.
Oh, nice.
With the purchase. So I was like, I might as well. This is like a $200 set right here.
Yeah. I need to get me some lav systems for when I can do my photography videos, man. Because I need to not have to worry about where I'm standing in relation to my shooting.
Yeah.
So those are wireless lavs. Nice.
Yep.
I like the new lav system though. I like the little microphone, not the big box. I don't like the weight of the big box.
So yeah, whenever I walk out, if I need to still talk to you guys, I can just turn this on. I have it connected to my Rodecaster system, so I can just connect this, talk as I'm walking around, and it has a good range to it too.
Yeah.
So yeah, I spent at least about $1,000 in freaking mics, microphone, the mixer.
I need to talk with you at some point to set up my audio, because like if I were to play a video clip on my computer, the audio doesn't play through on StreamYard.
Your mixer doesn't do that?
This computer's not hooked into the mixer that way. It's USB hooked in, and I'm getting input, but I'm not set up to use the output for the mixer because I have no speakers hooked up to it. That's probably why.
I'm gonna have to sit down and talk with you about yours.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out. Wow. So your sounds doesn't pop through your mixer. That's crazy.
Not unless I play from this other machine. But when I'm watching YouTube over there, like, because I usually will run a YouTube.
No, it doesn't do this. No, none of that.
Well, I can do that, like, if it's in the StreamYard, yes. But if I open up YouTube and bring it in as a window to share or something, you won't hear the sound. But if I go into my media on StreamYard, yeah, it'll play all that. I can hear all that. People can hear all that.
Okay.
But if I'm playing like sharing a screen, I'm on YouTube, the audio doesn't go through. I can still hear it because I'm sitting here, but nobody else hears it.
Oh, okay. Because I could play this. I'm playing the sounds out of my mixer. So let me do something. You heard that, right? The scratch?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to show me what the mixer you got. That's what you probably got to do.
Yeah, I'll show you. And probably you still got the deal, so you get the free wireless stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll talk more.
Right now, faux show.
I think I lost my other clip. I'm gonna have to find that. Maybe it only came with one clip. Maybe it just did.
Well, one of them is your receiver, so you wouldn't clip that on a person. You'd put it on your camera.
Okay. So I didn't lose that then. Okay, because I have one clip and also the magnet to magnetize on your.
Yeah, the magnet would go on your receiver because it would magnetize to your camera or your tripod or your little thing you got around your camera. That some filmmakers have the metal housing system.
Yeah.
So the magnet is for the receiver.
Yes. No, I was want to make sure that there were no two magnets that was missing. Hey, my boy with the flex.
I'm not big yet. See?
Oh no, don't worry, they're coming. Don't worry. They're coming. They'll be coming with the muscles, man, soon enough.
What sucks is my left arm can't lift up as much weight as my right arm. Like in the shoulder, it gives. My shoulder just gives.
So
I got to work that out. I don't know what.
So yeah, so you got to put. Yeah, may have to put a little more weight on the other one to strengthen it up.
But my left, like if I'm say for example bench pressing 12 reps, this arm, my left arm starts giving out like.
Oh well, that's the weakest. That's the weakest arm of all of us. Most of us have our left arm is the weakest. So you just gotta work it out a little bit more.
Yeah,
put some attention to that left arm.
But it doesn't necessarily feel like it's the weakest. It just feels like it can't go. It's just like I could do the full 12 with this, but this one's like stopping like 6, 8, somewhere around there, going stop. And of course this arm,
there's a way to fix that.
12 without this arm, so I'm all struggling.
Yeah, it's a way to fix that. Put some TLC on that one. Put some. You don't have to put the heavy weights on that arm. Just work it out.
Chase some waterfalls or something.
Yeah. You gotta sing to that one. You gotta sing to it. You gotta give it some attention. Wow. Okay. So,
no, everybody's quiet now. We're all like tangent.
Well, to be fair, it is 1:49 p.m. Most people are literally either having lunch or leaving work to go home.
I think we should probably call it a day.
Well, yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream in a few because I do want to turn it to an 11-hour stream. But let me see. Maybe I do want to end it now, then come back because it'll still be another stream today.
Yeah, come back and I'll be back for it and everything. I just want to do some other stuff, man. I got extra lube. What? Little Titan, extra lube.
I don't know about this. Oh my god. Well, what kind of lube we're talking about here? Well, we did an 8-hour stream. Oh my god, Uncarded reviews. Come on now.
Y'all been there all quiet, man. The moment we say we might go, you're like, no. But until that point, you didn't give a crap what we were saying, man. We could have been talking about new shoes.
Is that a song?
No.
Oh. But that was a song. Talking about new shoes? New Kids on the Block or whatever. Now he's freaking laughing his ass off. LOL.
I gotta do a shot, man. I gotta either shoot some Spider-Man or my Sons of Horus.
Sons of Horus.
I probably should change it up. I've been doing a lot of Warhammer. Like
I've seen it.
The one I just did this week, though, man, is probably my favorite one, man. If you want to bring it up, you can. But
let me see. I think you sent it to me on Facebook.
I don't know if I did or not. It's the one of the Imperial Fist coming down some steps. Like
okay, let me just look for you then.
It should be the most recent. It's badass. I'm really happy with that one, man.
It is the Imperial Fist. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I know it's the Imperial. I know what I shot. I just don't know if you have it. Oh, we're on Chopper Watch. That card it says. Yeah.
Wow, I like this shot, man. It's kind of faded, the yellow.
But it's like a real low light. And at the behind him is a Joy Toy diorama piece. But it's actually a little too small for the Space Marines, even though it's the right scale. Since Space Marines are so big, they don't really fit in it. If you scroll down, though, to the bottom of the picture, you'll see some Haya alien eggs he's walking down into.
Oh, that's
This is the Haya Toys 1/18 scale alien eggs.
Wow.
So,
damn, that's pretty cool.
And I made those steps. Those are handmade. The stuff he's walking on there.
1/4 scale Iron Man Mark 6 coming today, but damn, those
Iron Man. What's that ugly ass Iron Man they're trying to sell us, man? Nobody talked about that ugly shit.
Because most of us feel it's ugly, so no one's going to talk about it.
Fuel the pre-order. Yeah, buy some Warhammer, guys. Look at this Imperial Fist right here. The only thing I wish I kind of did on this guy was maybe get some more light on that blade.
Yeah, to have it igniting. Yeah, like in the games.
Yeah, right. I do have, like, the one I took before that, I had the blade lit up. But see, the thing is like, I tried to go back and light it up in special effects, but since I didn't put any light on the actual blade, it wouldn't light the blade. It's just too dark. So even though I put the lightning around it, it looked weird. So I took the lightning out. But the other one I lit up properly for that. But I really wanted that dark, ominous kind of feel because he's walking into the den of alien eggs, right? So.
Wait a minute.
No, you wait a minute.
Jazz Inc. is doing a diecast. Why? A diecast tumbler? Why? Why diecast?
Why Jazz Inc., man? This is expensive as hell.
Yeah, but why diecast?
The only thing that Jazz Inc. ever made that I kind of wish I was on was the 66 Batmobile.
6 Batmobile, yeah. But you had to buy it, at least last person on the list, last batch,
And
because
also, I needed to have an Adam West and Burt Ward. I didn't have it. And I didn't want the third party ones. I would want the Hot Toys ones.
yeah,
Because I wasn't going to pay another grand for those.
yeah. You know, I'm getting tired of Hot Toys teasing the freaking 66 Batmobile and not dropping it.
What about the 22 Batmobile? Remember when everybody was like, "That's coming," and I was like, "No," and everybody's like, "Oh, shut up, Maz."
I feel
told me to shut up. And
you're telling yourself that. No, the thing is,
no. Anthony on his stream told me that. They were like, because he was like, "Oh, I bet you they're doing it." I'm like, "No, we're not doing that. That's why you're only seeing the ass end of the car."
The ass end of the car.
That's all they're showing you. That's probably Jazz's car they're showing you, man. Jazz Inc. like not only teased it, but they made it and got it out before Hot Toys has done anything with that. Yeah.
Swarovski Iron Man? Is that the one that they canceled on us?
I don't know.
Just a car Iron Man? The Sarkar Hulkbuster?
No.
Yeah. Oh, let me show you something real quick. I wonder if you saw this. So when I bought some stuff through Jeremy sent me this cool catalog of the Dark Side event last year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I got something on pre-order with Jeremy. I forget what it was.
This was the Dark Side event from last year, from May 4th. This was pretty cool because it had the discussion of the Dark Empire Luke over here, which was pretty cool. And we got our boy Papa Howie right there.
Oh, that's gonna bug me. What is that figure I got on pre-order with Jeremy? I forget.
Isn't it like a Wolverine or something?
No, I already got the brown suit Wolverine from him.
Oh, okay. Wow, I love this. I had this on my display over here with the Hulkbuster. Nah, that's the Bedazzle one that just came out. Oh, that's right. It's still in stock. That's right. The damn, I forgot the name. I forgot the goddamn name. Oh, yes, we are in Chopper Watch right now, trying to see if it's gonna sell out on us. And I maybe people will get FOMO and buy this because the Cody and the Born Trooper, Airborne Trooper sold out. Hot Toys. Let me go to Hot Toys. Let me go to Iron Man. Waitlisted. Sorry. I'm tired. I've been up since midnight. Maz, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is to order from Jeremy.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, here's the Iron Man everybody's losing their damn minds about. Like, it's bad. The rectal armor. Wait, did I say rectal?
Might as well. It's how bad it looks.
The rectal armor. I'm sorry. I didn't mean rectal. I'm tired. The rectal. Oh, I did read it right. That's rectal, right? He said rectal armor. I read that correctly.
He did, yes, but it's called fractal armor, yes.
He called it rectal. So I wasn't losing my damn mind. It's on Carter Reviews. He messed me up. Why in the hell is Cody and Airborne Trooper exclusive? Why in the hell they're freaking sold out? Ecto 1, it's gone, bro. They're waitlisted, both of them, in 6 hours. In 6 hours, I do agree for the army building purposes. Why were they limited? I don't know. Airborne Trooper should have been not limited. I swear to God, I'm gonna be freaking pissed if our 212 is a limited release. I'm gonna be pissed, dude. That's gonna piss me off. Like, come on, Hot Toys, don't do it as a 212 like that. Waitlisted Cody, and everybody was talking crap about Cody with his damn freaking starfish helmet. And then we got then we got the Airborne Trooper, all waitlisted too. Look at this.
Yeah.
Making AirBorne limited release was diabolical. That's another clip in your grab. Diabolical. And I call it the Fractal Armor Iron Man. The Swarovski one reminds me of those pieces. Yeah. All right. So guys, I should end the stream. It's been 8 hours. I already did a 4-hour stream. So we're good. Okay. And it's a 12-hour stream already. I'll do another one in a few hours. I just need to get something to eat, man. I can't just survive on Cheetos.
Yeah, text me when you decide to get back on. I'll see what I'm doing. But I can't figure out what this.
What you trying to find? The figure?
I was trying to figure out what else I ordered from Jeremy, but I can't figure it out.
Kenobi's going to go live. You say no. He's joining the stream when I do the stream later. He's going to join that stream. Well, he was going to join this stream, but I'm ending it right now. So I'll probably do a stream around 6 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern, and Kenobi will be able to come in. Kenobi, here's the thing. Kenobi doesn't want to do a stream because nothing has fancied him yet. I know everybody's releasing all these AirBorne Troopers and Codys and your Artisan Kenobis and your Revenge of the Sith Vader on a freaking operating table, but that doesn't speak to the Kenobi a lot. It doesn't. It's just a lot of rehash stuff. So it doesn't really speak to him. And most likely he's just unless something drops, like something magnificent, like the Anakin Skywalker on a Jedi Starfighter. Now that will wake the president for Kenobi. I think he's interested in the Artisan Edition Kenobi though, from Attack of the Clones. I think he's interested in that one. But again, we need Kenobi to talk about the droids. Oh my god! And the thing is, he doesn't. He also feels those are rebel droids. So he excommunicado the rebel and Ahsoka line because there's too much affiliated with Dave Filoni on Jon Favreau verse. He's mad at that. Ever since season 3 of Mandalorian, it ruined him with the Mandalorian verse. Actually, Book of Boba Fett started it. But anyway, after season 3 of Mandalorian, he was like, "Nope, I'm not doing this. Nope, Ahsoka show. Nope, Rebels. Nope. Yep." He be telling me this all the time. So don't get too mad if Kenobi's not going to do a stream anytime soon because nothing has fancied him yet, but it's getting there. Which armor is this? Wait, is this the red chrome armor Iron Man or the Centurion armor? It kind of like.
What are you looking at, man? Because I just see.
No. Someone sent me it. So this is the armor he was talking about. I'm about to show you. Facebook.
I hate the way that StreamYard now does if you want to change windows or whatever, you got to close one and then open it. It used to be you just clicked on the other one and it would be like, oh, okay, you want to open that. And it would close the other one all for you.
What I don't like about StreamYard is that they went up like $10, $20. I don't like that, man. That's the armor he was talking about. The Swarovski Iron Man. But damn, why is it so expensive? What is this? What's the scale on this? Oh, 5. Is that 5? No, 5 inches and a half. Wait, is that 5 feet and 1.5 inches? What is this?
Well, I don't know where you're looking.
This piece. Oh, I'm reading the description. I think it's 5 inches and a half.
Sure.
Why is $400 though?
I don't know.
Oh, these are art pieces. Oh, wow, they do art pieces for Marvel characters. I didn't know that. Well, Marvel is art. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. All right, guys. I'm gonna take some advice from Moz and end the stream. I will be back for another one. I just need to go and get something to eat, guys. I need to take a break. The stream went on for 12 hours, 4 hours with Andor, and then 8 hours on the Hot Toys. Yeah, they have Star Wars stuff too. Okay, cool. But Moz, thank you for coming in. Thank you, V, for coming in. Thank you, Gabe, for coming in for a few hours, and also thank you for everyone coming in. Also, Jonathan O'Kane with that $20 super chat. I do appreciate that. And I'll try to do a stream later today with Kenobi, and hopefully Moz wants to come in, and I'll probably bring in Gabe if he's available, and V. So Martin will be pretty cool.
Back on because I might be AFK or something.
Okay, and P-Rock wants to come in. That's pretty cool too. But P-Rock's been busy. P-Rock's been busy with family. So, all right, guys. Thank you all for watching. And remember, we're the simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy, and may our weapons are with you always. Later, guys. Thank you. Thank you all. Bye.
Today, victory is mine. Long live the Empire.